Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me. It appears the Christmas decorations are still up here at the Magic Kingdom along with the background music, but we'll get a second opinion if the Christmas tree is up in Town Square. But stay tuned because we're going to experience Tron Light Cycle Run today. I have my papoose. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, maybe Disney Starlight Parade, the fireworks tonight. It's gonna be a fun-filled day. Thank you for joining us, folks. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we're at. The guest entrance, the main gate. And you'll probably hear me say this often. Where are all the people? Maybe they're in the park already. I don't know. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. But this evening / afternoon's video topic, Magic Kingdom Live 4K, fireworks, castle view, and an all-night ride, POV. Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. You're watching live 4K theme park coverage 2026 from Walt Disney World. We've got an all-night ride POV tour and a fireworks spectacular. So stick around. That's right. Let's head into the portal into Town Square and we'll get a confirmation whether the Christmas tree is here or not. I stopped speculating. I don't know. Let's look. Let's see. We're going to jump into the live chat and welcome everybody in just a few moments. We're just getting all set up and ready to go here. Thank you for joining us, folks. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. And let's see, in just a few moments, we will either spot or be denied of the majestic Christmas tree. Oh, it's there, still up. It's still up. The majestic Christmas tree. It's still up here in Town Square. There you go. So we get one more day of the holiday decor here at the Magic Kingdom. Look at this gorgeous day here. At any rate, let's come back down to ground level. We'll enter Town Square here. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Head Mod Squad member here on Fun to Be Free. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone. Welcome in, happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here, Mary on the Move. Culmination, welcome in, welcome back. Culmination, nice to see you, Culmination. Thank you for being here, Culmination. Nolan's here, welcome in, welcome back. Nolan, Disney Papa Nana, welcome in, welcome back. Thank you for being here, Disney Papa Nana. And there it is, the majestic Christmas tree on Christmas Tree Point. I don't know when it's going to be coming down. Maybe tonight, I don't know. Maybe Thursday night, I don't know. I stopped speculating. Zachary Lopez, welcome in, welcome back. Zachary Lopez says, good afternoon, John. How are you doing this afternoon? Thank you for being here, Zachary. Awesome, just awesome. We're broadcasting live at the Magic Kingdom, Zachary. Nothing could be finer, right? Culmination says, hello, John. Thank you for being here, Culmination. Nice to see you, Culmination. And the chat is already rolling. We just went live. Care Bear, welcome in, welcome back. Care Bear says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Care Bear. Leslie Jameson joining us as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jameson says, good afternoon, Johnny Orlando and the ever-amazing Super Mod Squad. Princess, Tigress, Leslie here. Awesome. I'm glad that Leslie's here. Leslie's always so much fun in the chat. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Culmination says, they are filming Holiday Ever After at Disney World Wish Come True today. I don't know, Culmination. I haven't heard. I have no inside information on that. Disney Papa Nana says, John, thanks for making the magic for us. Thank you for being here, Disney Papa Nana. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, Johnny and Mary on the Move. Awesome, thank you for being here, Auntie B. The weather, Auntie B, is probably like 72 degrees right now. It's gonna be probably like 59 degrees low tonight. I'm wearing layers, long sleeve shirts. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. And we're gonna go check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. Do we have professionals here? Look, a whole tripod setup and everything. La 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 la, la 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 la. Connor Burke, welcome in, welcome back. Connor Burke. Mad Mike, member of the Mod Squad. Mad Mike Shout out to Mad Mike and Mary on the Move for being members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, Mod Squad members. Mad Mike says, hello, fun to be free. Here's amazing day plan. We're in Magic Kingdom for day 6,419. The Christmas decor may never come down to this point. That's what it feels like. Mad Mike. Thanks for being here, Mad Mike. Auntie B says, let's go. I like your style, Auntie B. Let's see, where are we in the live chat? The chat is still rolling, still jumping. Silver bells. Still trying to find my spot. Mary on the Move says, hello there, Auntie B and Father Time. Let's see here. The chat is on fire as always. But yeah, we're going to go check in with Walt and Mickey Partners statue. I'm not certain where we're going to head first. I should check the My Disney Experience app for the wait times. I have not looked. My guess is the wait time should be pretty good today. There is the Main Street Philharmonic performing over here. Well, let's go see them. Did the showtime schedule change? Maybe. Lead Cod, welcome in, welcome back. Lead Cod says they were filming there this morning under the tree. Oh, I see, Lead Cod. Thanks for the update. Hello there. I just checked the wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's posted at 45 minutes. It's a little longer than I wanted to wait today. However, there is a Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade on deck in store at 3 p.m. Eastern. So maybe we could experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure and then head over to a parade because I love a parade. Maybe we could do Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, and then Tron Light Cycle Run. What do you say? What do you think? I think that is a strong possibility. I'm wearing my papoose, as Senegal Sal would say, member of the Mod Squad, or a Fast Pass Radio would call it my baby carrier. But shout out to members of the Mod Squad such as Senegal Sal and Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for your help. Mod Squad members, but stay tuned. We're hoping, cross your fingers, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Like I said, 45-minute posted wait time. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. And we'll get caught up with the live chat in the meantime. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Da-da-dung-dung. Yeah, Disney Papanana says beautiful day to be at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, 72 degrees right now, Disney Papanana. It's gorgeous. Dr. Toboggan, welcome in, welcome back. Says, my family and I are going to be there in 11 days. Can't wait for Disney breakfast. Maybe we'll run into you, John. Thanks for what you do. Thank you for being here. Dr. Toboggan, come on down. We'd love to get to know you. Thank you for watching Dr. Toboggan and family. Stay tuned for Tiana's Festival of Fantasy Parade and Tron, Light Cycle Run, Dr. Toboggan and family. A bird from 612, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see you. Says, how did they sneak that tripod in? So the tripods are allowed as long as they collapse under, I believe it's 68 inches, or they can't go above that, I think. So as long as they collapse, they're allowed, and they don't go over 68 inches, I think. So yeah. Super Bucko says, hanging in for a little homework in Disney. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Super Bucko. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheep Pal says, Johnny Magic. Nice to see you, Sheep Pal. Sheep Pal, we're going to go to one of your favorites. Tiana's by Adventure, Sheep Pal. Mad Mike says, Mansion 35, Cruise 45, Pooh 35, Pan 45, Pirates 25, Mine Train 60, Tiana's 45, and TTA 20. Thanks for the update, Mad Mike. Mad Mike is, oh, obviously a member of the Mod Squad, but his specialty are wait times. Mad Mike always pops into the perfect times with the wait times. Thank you, Mad Mike. Let's see here. Alberta from 612 says, hey there, Mary on the Move. Sheep Pal says, Mad Mike. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio's here too. Awesome. Fast Pass Radio says, have fun for free with John. If you're loving this Magic Kingdom 4K live stream, tap that like and subscribe to join the Magic Fireworks Rides and late night Disney vibes. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Fast Pass Radio. Nicole Evangelist, welcome and welcome back. Nicole Evangelist says, good afternoon, John. Thank you for being here, Nicole Evangelist. It's a gorgeous day here, huh? In Central Florida right now, huh, Nicole Evangelist? Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Let's see here. Who else is joining us today? Oh, and Randy's here. Member of the Mod Squad, Randy says, great afternoon, Senor. Great afternoon, Senorita. Thank you for being here, Randy. Awesome. We have all the all-stars in the live chat right now. Jojo. Oh, Jojo's here. I had the opportunity to see Jojo and Greg last night over at Epcot. So nice to see you, Jojo. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone. How's the Dole Whip line looking? Oh, we should have went, we'll do it. We'll go back. Mad Mike, look at this. There's an extended queue for Pirates. Look at this. So Tiana's is only 45 minutes. Pirates has an extended queue. Interesting. So Fast Pass Radio is calling Mary on the Move Mary Link, because I believe Fast Pass Radio is indicating we need to get some Starlink, and we need to have Mary on the Move lug it around in her pack so she can provide, satellite data service for us, in addition to the 3 carriers and the Disney Parks Wi-Fi, so we could have a total of 5 carriers, so we'll never go offline. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Fast Pass Radio says, Randy. Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Jojo says, hi, Mary. And we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Randy says, hey, Mad Mike, Fast Pass, Jojo. Joe Miggy Rock, another member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Joe Miggy Rock. Shout out to Joe Miggy Rock. Thank you for all your help, for being a Mod Squad member, sprinkling the pixie dust today here on Fun to Be Free. Of course, Joe Miggy Rock. Nice to see you, Joe Miggy Rock. Says, hello all. Randy says, hey, Auntie B. Jojo says, hey, Randy. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we made it. Here's the mountain. So prepare as we head down the bayou. Auntie B's here still. Says, Randy. Leslie James says, Randy. Ghost Rider's in the sky. I'm actually surprised. 45 minutes for Tiana's. Why so low of a wait time? But let's get that confirmation when we get up here. Yippee-I-O.
Knowing that I'll never get a chance.
There we go. Let's prepare to go down the bayou. Oh, Got Miley 2 is here. Josh, nice to see you. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom, including Josh. Like, comment, subscribe to Got Miley 2 videos, vlogs, lives, well, videos and vlogs primarily on the old YouTube. Check out Got Miley 2. So let's get a confirmation of the wait time. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hopefully, just hopefully, we have enough time for the, of course, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. after we disembark or unload or exit from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So yeah, we're approaching the wait time. Let's get a confirmation of the posted wait time. Let's spot the Lightning Lane return, see what it's looking like. We got people in the area, guests wearing ponchos. Obviously, they're headed to Tiana's just like us. So 45 minutes confirmed. Minimal Lightning Lane return. This is looking good. Looking real good. Let's join the queue here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yippee-yi-yay. Yippee-yi-yo. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. All right, this is looking not bad. The Lightning Lane's looking pretty good. So, yeah, I think we'll be fine, right? I think we're gonna make the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, but stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And then, like I said, Festival of Fantasy Parade, because I love a parade. And after that, Tron Light Cycle Run. I can't wait to ride Tron. What about you? I'm looking forward to riding Tron Light Cycle Run today very much, folks. Joe Miggy Rock, are you looking forward to riding Tron? Joe Miggy Rock's gonna go, yes, but can we go to do the mansion? Fastest Fader will probably say the same thing. I'll go, yeah, well, why don't we go to the mansion too? Stay tuned. Let's do the Haunted Mansion today too. So 72 degrees, beautiful day as we go down the bayou. Another confirmation. Lightning Lane's not looking that bad right now. There's people there, but looking pretty good. Yeah. Mary and the Moose is so cute. You guys think I'm going to carry around a satellite all day? You guys. Do you come with the car? Oh, you. Well done, Mary on the Move. Josh says Christmas decorations may stay up till next Monday. It'll be the second Disney After Hours event. Really? You think, really? That's a long time for Christmas decorations. Wow, that's a long, long time. It's been a long, long time, right? Just like the Tower of Terror background music loop. Thanks for the update, Josh. Marianne Moose says, I don't know how security lets that guy in Disneyland at Fast Pass Radio. Wait. So there is an actual live streamer that carries around Starlink on his backpack inside Disneyland? Seriously, is that true? In the Disneyland, Josh says, just karaoke videos all week long? Really? No. You're not gonna, no, there's no way. You're gonna do Disney content. I thought you just posted a Disney content video, right? Characters, right, Josh? No One Will Know, welcome in, welcome back to No One Will Know. Says, hi guys, thank you for being here, No One Will Know. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, No One Will Know. Oh, Mad Mike is at it again. Says, if it's 1 for Epcot, 2 for Tiana's, what number do you press to mute Johnny Boy singing? 44, I think? How dare you, Mad Mike, how dare you? By no means am I saying that I'm good at singing. In fact, I'm probably the worst singer you've ever heard. I don't pretend to know how to sing at all. Just, thank you for your help, Mad Mike. Fastest Vader says, I want to meet him. That's my goal. So you want to meet the live streamer that uses Starlink from his backpack, his pack? Fastest Radio? Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi John, fun to be free. Hi Mary Lou, so happy to be here for the stream. Thank you. Nice to see you, Dakota Crimson. How's mom? Dakota Crimson. We're gonna do Tron Light Cycle Run. I'm wearing my papoose, Dakota Crimson. Are you excited? Tron's always a fun time. Disney Papanana says, love Tron. Oh, you're looking forward to it too? So, Disney Papanana, the moment you see the papoose, are you going, oh yes, we're going on Tron today. Joe Miggy Rock with the update mansion, 40 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Joe Miggy Rock. So Joe Miggy Rock, I'm thinking he's like, yep, I want to see the mansion. I want to see the mansion. Do you want to see the mansion? I want to see the mansion. John with Fun 3. Can we go to the mansion? Yes, Joe Miggy Rock. yeah, we'll do. We just got to get over there. ATL Bravo, welcome in, welcome back. ATL Bravo says, I have Tiana's PeopleMover, Tron, and Mansion on my bingo card for today. Oh, how did you guess? Thank you for being here at ATL Bravo.
You were just listening to the Blue Sky Social Club playing Little Liza Jane.
Chief Pal says, I saw him at Disney World on Main Street. Oh, so the live streamer with the, of course, the Starlink connection. Chief Pal.
Rose the finest ingredients needed for your favorite recipe.
And Marion Lou says, there was 1 year recently where Haunted Mansion holiday was still up until Valentine's Day when the holidays collide. When multiple holidays collide, right? Chief Pal says you could watch his stream on his backpack. Oh, so he had a monitor on the backpack? Or maybe a tablet, probably? Maybe? Possibly? Awesome. Chief Pal, thanks for the update. Josh says, check out the channel if you want to know the characters' New Year's resolutions. Oh, really? So like, comment, subscribe to Got Miley 2 on the old YouTube. So Disney characters, New Year's resolutions, videos and vlog forms on Got Miley 2. Thanks for the update, Josh. So Disney Papanana says, yes, we are. Okay, yeah, Tron is awesome. Hello.
Are you a streamer?
Oh yeah, we're live on YouTube. Just tap and hold your phone. Watch. Here. It'll take you right over there.
What is this?
There you go. There you go.
What is this?
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free YouTube. Fun to be free. Hello there. And Joe Miggy says, welcome in at ATL Bravo. Thank you, Joe Miggy. Disney Papanana says, we'll be there this Friday through Monday. 37th trip in 10 years. Oh, so we are dealing with real professionals. So Disney Papanana, which I could only imagine actually stands for Disney Papa and Disney Nana, right? So awesome. Thanks for the update. So 37 trips in 10 years. Disney Papanana, since you guys are professionals, do you have any pro tips for families that have never been to the Walt Disney World Resort in the live chat before? Thank you for being here, Disney Papanana. Thanks for the update. Mary and the Moose's milestone reminder, John, the channel is within 16 subscribers to 9,000. Think we could hit that today? I think we'd do that. How about we do this? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary on the Move says we just need 16, that's 16 subscribers until another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,000 subscribers. Can you believe that? Didn't we just hit 8,000 the other day, as I say? It seems like just, what was it, last week? At any rate, so yeah, in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on the Fun to Be Free family chat. And then join the fun here on Tiana's by Adventure, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade up next, and Tron Light Cycle Run after that. So stay tuned because I love a parade, I love going down the Bayou, and Tron is awesome. Right, Disney Papanana? Thank you for the update, Mary and the Move. But again, Mary and the Move says, milestone reminder, John, the channel is within 16 subscribers to 9,000. Think we could hit that today? Boom, boom. Yes, we can. Chuck Berry, welcome and welcome back. Says, loving the stream. It's fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Chuck Berry. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. Mararia Barrios, welcome and welcome back. Says, hello, I am here. Thank you for being here, Mararia. Stay tuned for Tiana's Festival Fantasy Parade, Tron Light Cycle Run. Mary on the Move says, we hit 8,000 subscribers on Christmas Day. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. Mad Mike says, for 16 subscribers, just tell all of those kids who will be giving away something in the future. No lies, just speculation? Oh, okay. Well, Mad Mike, if I have a chance. Oh, a super chat, $4.99. So super chat, $4.99 from Dr. Toboggan, and family says, hey, let's get a popcorn on me. Let's get those likes up, people. Well, thank you for the super chat, Dr. Toboggan. I think Dr. Toboggan is trying to start A, of course, super chat. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you. Thank you. A super chat choo-choo train. For, hello there. Brazil, all the way from Brazil. Hello there. So Dr. Toboggan, thank you for your generosity. Super chat. Says, hey, get a popcorn on me. Let's get those likes up. I like your style. So how about we do this? And of course, 3, 2, 1, smash that like button because Dr. Toboggan says we need to get to our new goal of 100 likes and we need your help in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Dr. Toboggan and family for the super chat. Joe Miggy Rock says amazing. Mad Mike says thank you, Dr. Toboggan. Mary Lou says thank you so much. Amber Vogelsong, welcome in and welcome back. Amber Vogelsong says good afternoon, fun to be freaks. I love it. Thank you for being here, Amber Vogelsong. So yeah, you guys are all the way from Brazil. Yeah, so fun to be free on YouTube. Fun. Okay. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
What's your name?
Fun to be John. Shoot Pal says thank you, Doctor. And then I can't resist, Dr. Toboggan. I can't resist because you know on Spies Like Us, when Chevy Chase is in the tent in the desert and Bob Hope shows up, you know, and they all go, Doctor, 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 Doctor. And, you know, Bob Hope comes in and goes, glad I'm not sick. Thank you for being here, Doctor. Doctor, Doctor, give me the news. Okay, here we are at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. As I said before, we're about ready to go down the bayou. We're moving right along here, just like Kermit the Frog and Fozzie Bear was said, moving right along. Do, 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 do. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're just 16 subscribers away from a milestone goal of course, 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now, let's go. And as Reed in the Tower would say, member of the Mod Squad, it's free to do. All you have to do is just smash it, Hulk smash it. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's, is it Duda Sousa? Duda Sousa is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Duda Sousa. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Welcome to the channel, Duda Sousa says, hey, Mad Mike, no chance of me not singing, right? It's too much fun. Joe Mickey Rock says, Mike is going 44 mad. Yeah. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you, Mod Squad members, for your help today. Sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free as always. In just a few moments. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Brazil, welcome. A lot of people from Brazil. Are you guys on a tour group?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. I'll take you over to my channel. You have a telephone? Watch this. Yeah. Right there. Boom. Magic trick. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Oh, back again. They're back here. Back here again. Back. There we go. Yeah. More. You see Brazil over there? More Brazil. Brazil. Lots of Brazil. Lots of Brazil. They all got their ponchos on. They're ready to go. So yeah, my guess is they're in a tour group. Probably the tour group provided the ponchos, the blue ones at least, is my guess. Well, let's see where we are in the live chat. Clean Up in Aisle 67. I do believe Clean Up in Aisle 67 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Clean Up in Aisle 67 says, hey Johnny O, what's the wait time for the ride? We've joined the queue at 45 minutes, so we're doing really good right now. But Clean Up in Aisle 7 or 67, welcome. Thank you for being here. So Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Festival of Fantasy, Parade, Tron Light Cycle Run, probably Haunted Mansion. That's what I'm hoping. in that order. We'll see what happens. I have my papoose. We're going to do Tron Light Cycle Run today, clean up an L67. Mary on the Move says 50 likes to 100 likes. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. But again, 50 likes to 100 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. I'm going to get a drink of water here and just... Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna fill it up.
No, go ahead. Please. We're all in this together.
It's true.
We'll end up riding in the same log with you, probably.
Probably.
Take your time. Where are you guys from?
Virginia.
Virginia, welcome. You guys have been here before, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what you're doing, huh? Would you like to say hi after this? We're live on YouTube.
Fun.
Let me just get a drink of water here. Okay, let me get all set up and ready to go. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, Whitney.
Whitney?
Friendly.
Brenly, all the way from Virginia.
Yeah.
So do you guys have pro tips for families that have never been here before, since you guys are professionals?
Oh, good question. You got
Plan ahead.
Plan ahead. See, that's the best, biggest, most important one, absolutely. Oh, Ghost Host. Are you a big fan of the Haunted
I
Mansion?
love the Haunted Mansion. So fun.
I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland.
Oh,
I used to work Splash
awesome.
Mountain at Disneyland. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah, so now we do live streams every day here at
Okay.
Walt Disney World Resort.
That's a
Yeah.
great job.
Yeah. Are you guys just the two of you guys?
No, we're with our dad.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, here, let me not hold you up. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you right over to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's a wireless NFC transfer. Oh, right there, magic trick. Enjoy. So how cool is that, folks? Plan ahead. Pro tip. Pro tip. Mad Mike says, hold on, the chat is rolling. It's on fire. Mad Mike says, stay tuned as Johnny Boy meets the entire country of Brazil in the Tiana's queue. Yeah, that sure feels like that. Wherever we point the camera, it's like Brazil is surrounding us. Like, see, look, down here is Brazil, right? Brazil. Over here is Brazil. Right here, Brazil, right? We got lots of Brazilians. Mad Mike. On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in and welcome back on the Go with CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo says, what's up, Johnny and the Mod Squad? What's up, chat? Thank you for being here on the Go with CeeLo. Mod Squad members, can we get a link in the live chat to On the Go with CeeLo, friend of the channel? Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. That, of course, is NASCAR and sports-related content on the old YouTube live streams. Check out On the Go with CeeLo. Thank you for being here on the Go with CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo, we're going to do Tron today. Tron Light Cycle Run. Goody, welcome in, welcome back, Goody. Nice to see you, Goody. Stay tuned for Tiana's Festival of Fantasy Parade. I got Miley too. Josh says, making friends in line for Tiana's? Yeah, with the Brazilian flag. Yeah. We make friends. Frankie, boy, my camera, he's handsome. He makes lots of friends. On the Go with CeeLo 55. Okay, so he's like number 55. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. We need to get to our goal of course, 100 likes. Thank you, On the Go with CeeLo, for being here. And let's see where we are in the live chat. So Mary on the Move and Jamaica Rock popped up links to On the Go with CeeLo. So like, comment, subscribe. Thank you. Oh, J1 Raptor's here. Welcome in, welcome back, J1 Raptor Samuel. Shout out to J1 Raptor and Dr. Toboggan for the monies. Yesterday, J1 Raptor sent us some PayPal monies. Shout out to Sheev Pal yesterday for the super chat. Sheev Pal sends numerous super chats. I'm not asking for money, Sheev Pal. But he's more than generous. Sheev Pal is always more than generous. Thank you, Sheev Pal, for the super chat monies, and of course J1 Raptor for the PayPal monies, and of course Dr. Toboggan for the super chat monies. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Of course, J1 Raptor. On the Go with CeeLo says, yesterday was a day. Hopefully I could hang out a bit. I hope you could stay on the Go with CeeLo, because we'll get, hello there. We'll get your spot next to the tree. Good look at that. Hello there. It's just too much fun. Hopefully we'll get the spot next to the tree for the Disney Festival. Hello there. So yeah, and then Tron. We're gonna do Tron, CeeLo. Tron, Papoose. But I hope your day's better on the Go with CeeLo now that we're here. Randy popped up a link to On the Go with CeeLo. Thank you, Randy. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. Samantha Grace says, just sub, 15 to go. All right, Samantha Grace, new subscriber here on Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Samantha Grace, stay tuned for Tiana's Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, Tron Light Cycle Run, Haunted Mansion. You know, the amazing lineup to come, right? Mary on the Move says hello again and welcome in. J1 Raptor, thanks again for the PayPal yesterday. Thank you, Mary on the Move. So, let me get all set up. I'm putting my sunnies away in my cargo shorts pockets, but welcome again to the channel, Samantha Grace. Thank you for being here, Samantha Grace. The Tomorrowland Traveler, welcome in, welcome back, says good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, the Tomorrowland Traveler, yesterday I recognized your, of course, handle, because I've been to your channel before, Tomorrowland Traveler. You used to do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, but you mentioned that you moved away. So that's too bad. Are you coming back down to Central Florida? Maybe we could do dueling live streams, the Tomorrowland Traveler. But again, the Tomorrowland Traveler says, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back to the Tomorrowland Traveler. So like, comment, subscribe to the Tomorrowland Traveler, folks. And of course, Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to the Tomorrowland Traveler, even though he's kind of like not doing, oh, look at, so like, comment, subscribe to Tomorrowland Traveler. Brazil, chanting over there. Hey, 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 hey.
Without any trouble here, definitely find a hot sauce setting.
Hey, 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 hey. There we go. So, we're surrounded. This is too much fun, huh? And where are we in the live chat here? A Robin Sayer. I do believe Robin Sayer. Is it S-A-U-E-R? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Robin, is it Sayer or Sawyer? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, Robin. Robin says, just subscribe behind you in line right. Oh, is this Robin down here? Oh, Robin's down here. Okay. Welcome. Nice to see you. Okay. How cool is that? Robert Schlattenbrand says, thanks for the Magic Kingdom stream today. Thank you for being here, Robert Schlattenbrand. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Of course, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure, Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, Tron, Light Cycle Run. Robert, thank you for being here. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, good afternoon, Daily John. Weather is looking great for you today. Yeah, it sure is. It's a gorgeous day. It's like 72 degrees right now. Mark F. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. I'll have the papoose, Mark F. Tom M, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Tom M says, hey, John, thank you for being here, Tom M. Fastest Radio in the live chat says, if you're enjoying the stream and want to help, you can support here with a PayPal link to Fun to Be Free. So there's a link in the live chat there from the PayPal. Thank you, FastPass Radio. Check out, of course, fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Of course, FastPass Radio. Mary on the Move says, we're happy you're here, Samantha Grace. Jamaica Rock popped up a link to the Tomorrowland Traveler in the live chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Tomorrowland Traveler that used to be active here at the Walt Disney World Resorts. Marion Moose says, those kids are really excited to ride Tiana's. That's amazing. Yeah, that's fun, huh? Randy says, welcome in, Robin. Marion Moose says, 40 likes to 100 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, welcome in, Robert. Thank you, Randy. And of course, folks, if you're new to the channel, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I'm here all the time. Yeah, I have a reputation here because I'm here all the time. But again, folks, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash, of course, that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do, as Reed in the Tower would always say. But thank you, folks. Yeah, we need your help. We have probably less than, 14 subscribers to go. I can double check how many subscribers we have left to go. Randy popped up a link to fastpassradio.com in the live chat. Thank you, Randy. We're rapidly approaching, of course, Tiana's by Adventure, the load area of the station. So stay tuned for Tiana's. Let me double check to see where we are in the old subscribes. Oh, 11. We only need 11.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise the youngins. Let the good times roll.
So just 11 subscribers left. Okay, that's good news.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
So, folks, we just need 11 more subscribers. Just 11 more subscribers to go until we get to our goal of 9,000 subscribers. That's, you know, put your hands up, that's 10, and add one toe, that's 11. You know, at any rate, 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Join the fun to be free family chat. It's a lot of fun. Our Mod Squad members are comedians. We have a lot of fun here. So thank you, folks. Got Miley to her. Josh says, how do you decide which character to put in the thumbnail? Oh, it's just random. Random. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm just we'll put Baloo on today. It's just that simple. It's a roll of the dice, is all. Fast Radio says, check out Fast Radio. Great tunes and vibes for Disney fans and theme park lovers. Stream it now with a link in the live chat over to fastfastradio.com. Thank you, Fast Radio, for being here. Thank you for being a member of the Mod Squad. Mary the Moose says, hello, Josh on the thumbnail. Today was John, but usually me. I try to go on theme with Happily Ever After or something. Random. Just random.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
So I'm not quite certain what's going on. It feels like, you know, we went past the merge point, so this is a mix between lightning lane and standby at this point in the queue. But it feels like we've stalled. Like, it doesn't feel like we're proceeding as fast as we should. I don't know what's going on. Joe Miggy Rock says just 11 subscribers. Anyone ninja watching it has subscribed. Go now and hit that subscribe button. It's easy and fun to do. Join the chat fam. Awesome. Thank you for being a Mod Squad member, Joe Miggy Rock. But again, Joe Miggy Rock in the live chat says just 11 subscribers. Anyone ninja watching and has subscribed, go now, or hasn't subscribed, go now and hit that subscribe button so it's easy and fun to do. Join the chat fam. Awesome, Joe Miggy Rock. Thank you. Josh says, are you going to have a 9,000 subscriber celebration with a cold sarsaparilla? Or maybe a cold drink of water? How about this? I could even take a cold drink of course, water from my baby bottle, Josh. That could be a celebration in itself. I'm more of a ice cold water type of guy. You know, it's like a commercial. So, it wasn't that elegant. Didn't look that pretty either, Josh. My baby bottle. Gaston, welcome in, welcome back. Gaston says 11 more subscribers, flexing. Thank you for being here, Gaston. Remember that night that was Gaston and other, of course, Gaston-related handles from Beauty and the Beast that jumped in the live chat as we were watching Starlight, I think, Gaston? And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on Fun to Be Free and join the, of course, Fun to Be Free family chat. Thank you, folks. So what was I saying? It feels like we stalled. We have stalled here. Mary the Moose says, I'll probably buy John breakfast for the 9,000 subscriber celebration, LOL. And we'll get pancakes. I like your style, Mary the Moose. So we're just standing here. I don't know what's going on. So T-Mobile service is spotty at best right
For
now.
your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden
T-Mobile service not good
venga
here.
la diversión.
Always challenging right here. Mary Lou says, don't leave. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Josh says water, sarsaparilla, baby bottle pop. Repeat, water, sarsaparilla, baby bottle pop. I can celebrate with water. Yeah, fastest way. It'll be Wendy's, probably. Yeah. Okay, so after this, after Tiana's, after we go down the bayou, after we disembark, stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. After that, we're going to head over to Tron Light Cycle Run. I brought the papoose, so that's the chest mount and the action camera and the other microphone. So we're gonna experience Tron Light Cycle Run. You can't see it, but I can hear it. The wind, the AC vent blowing rapidly here.
Hey, y'all. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise your return. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos?
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Andrew Ford is here, but he says he can't chat. He's in culinary class. Thank you for being here, Andrew Ford. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure with Andrew Ford. We're rapidly approaching the 9,000 subscribers. We need your help in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Elite, welcome in. Welcome back, Elite. Elite says, hi, John. Thank you for being here, Elite. Thank you for the super chat the other day, Elite. Elite, we're going to do Tron Light Cycle Run after Festival of Fantasy Parade. After Tiana's, we're going to do the parade. Mary on the Move says, we never go to Wendy's when I'm home. Fastest way, we go to McDonald's. It's a vacation, right, Mary on the Move? We're almost there, cause we're almost there. Mad Mike's gonna go 44, right to Mickey Rock. 72 degrees, we're riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Nothing could be finer. We're about ready to go down the bayou. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. One please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello, one please. Nice to see you. May I go for row 4 in the back so I don't disturb others, please? Thank you for making the magic. Mary on the Move says 30 likes, 100 likes, 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Mad Mike popped in with a 44. Joe Mickey Rock goes, LOL. On the go with Silas. I'm sorry. Thank you for making the magic. On the go with Silas says, in that case, Johnny, Baconator, 4-count chicken nuggets and a Frosty. Thanks, Johnny. So, as long as I go through the drive-thru window in the Haunted Mansion, that's what we got to pick up the order for On the Go with CeeLo, right? Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. We love it when you're in the chat On the Go with CeeLo. Mary the Move says, when Mary the Move is away, Johnny Boy splurges at Wendy's. Baconator it is. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Mad Mike said that. The chat just jumped. Got it. Mad Mike says, when Mary on the Move is away, yes. Johnny Boy splurges at Wendy's. Baconator it is. Got it. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. So Brazil made it. They made it. Brazil. Should they get their attention, or they're too busy?
I need to get out.
Brazil. Brazil. Yeah, no, they're too busy. They're too excited. They're too excited. Where's our log? Oh, three. There are three in them. Look at that. 3 and 3. 3. 3, 3, 3. Every row has 3 people in it. That was a heavy log, and they didn't get soaked either. Let the good times roll. Now let's go down the bayou.
Don't forget to lower your mouth bar. Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the main show.
This is my band.
Where'd they go?
We lost them.
We have to find them.
Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self. Let's get you big again, all the bigger you are.
Pow, right in the kisser.
More wet with mommy or more with dad? Your hair still looks beautiful.
suffragettes.
All right, we're now disembarking from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the unload, the exit from Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go check out our ride photo as well. I'll show you how handsome my camera rig, thank you for making magic, nice to see you. I'll show you how handsome my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, or Frank is, Frank for short, as we approach the ride photo display area. Let's see, let's find our ride photo here. Where are we? Still looking, still looking, still looking. Oh, there we are. There we are. Right there. Right there. Okay. So let's get an update with the wait time here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It may have increased. I don't know. It's possible. When we joined the queue, it was 45 minutes. It's beautiful weather today. It's probably about 72 degrees right now. So we're going to head through the exit here. Lots of people still in the live chat. J1 Raptor, I think I saw your message just a bit ago, but it fell off a cliff because we're receiving so many chats right now. But I think it was J1 Raptor was saying that 4K live streaming in the parks is challenging. It very much is to broadcast live in the parks with 4K. I have, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Oh, did the wait time is about the same maybe here for Tiana's? Let's see. We'll head through a pathway that's available. And of course, stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's where we're going to head now, to the parade route. Maybe I'll head over to Streamer's Alley and see what it's looking like over there. Maybe we'll get my tree, my lean-to, if you will. I don't know, my stage, my platform, we'll see. But so many people are in the live chat right now. I'd like to welcome everybody, but thank you for your patience. The live chat is on fire right now. I'm pulling out my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. There you go. So I can look like a cool kid now. Oh, and Thomas Cannon Jr. is here, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Thomas Cannon Jr. Thank you for your help today, for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Thomas Cannon Jr., member of the Mod Squad. 35 minutes actually went down. So the wait time went down, but the queue has a higher demand out here. Okay. But like I said, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, no, excuse me. We just experienced Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. While I'm here, let me put down my camera rig, Frank, for just a moment. I need to tie my shoe. Hold on a second. Let's get a better shot of a random angle. I just need to tie my shoe, and then we're gonna head over to the parade route. Be right with you. While I'm at it, I'll tie 2 of them so we don't have to stop later. Safety first, kids. All right, let's get going. As I said before, stay tuned for Tiana. Oh, no, I did it again. Stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Pull it together, John, with Fun to Be Free. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Let me double check. Let me pull out the bat phone and see how many subscribers we have left to go until our milestone goal here. I'm working on it. Oh, 8. We only need 8 left to go. So that's only 2 handfuls. All right, so just 8 left to go. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We just need 8 more subscribers left to go. 8 more subscribers until we hit our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. How do you like them apples? So 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. Okay. We're approaching, of course, the parade route. We need to welcome all the new people in the live chat, but the chat is on fire. Thank you for your patience, folks. We'll get an update with the attendance, the crowd levels here in Frontierland. Louis DeHaan is here. Welcome in and welcome back, Louis DeHaan. The Big Ben Theory's here. There are Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. I'm sure the Mod Squad of members already popped up a link to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat. Neri, that's Benny and Neri. Neri is a member of the Mod Squad. So like, comment, subscribe to... Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Neri is a member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. So check out Not So Scary Mary TV. We're on the parade route now. Oh, Simply Tigger's here. How's Simply Eeyore? Welcome in, welcome back, Simply Tigger. Eeyore. Chris-14RAF says, hi John, what ride and what park is this? It's a great ride. So Magic Kingdom Tiana's, but I'm sure the Mod Squad members already answered. Welcome, Chris. Senegal Sal is here. Welcome in and welcome back, Senegal Sal, member of the Mod Squad. Check out the primemarriagepodcast.com. Senegal Sal, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there to the primemarriagepodcast.com. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. So yeah, we need to get to our goal of 100 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Fast Radio says, John just got off Tiana's Bayou Adventure. John says, Tiana is his girlfriend. If you support this Disney love story, smash like and subscribe for more fun. Well done, Fast Radio. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you for being a member of the Mod Squad of Fast Pass Radio. Jeff Harrison, so Geoff Harrison. Jeff Harrison, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Jeff Harrison. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome, Jeff Harrison. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let's get a spot here in Streamer Alley, maybe? How about right here? What do you think about right here? This is a good spot right here. I like this spot. we'll do this spot today. But welcome, Jeff Harrison. Oh, I wanted a quick update. So I'm wearing my papoose. It's my lean-to, Streamer Alley. So after the parade, we're gonna head over to Tron, Light Cycle Run, because I'm wearing the papoose. I have the action camera, the secondary microphone, the chest mount. So again, folks, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run and directly after the parade. So I love a parade. This is, I call it the best daytime parade in the entire world. Of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned. We just have a few minutes left to go here. Let's get caught up with the live chat. No, Joe Miggyrock says John will take Tiana's on the Skyliner date. No, I'll take Mary on the move on the Skyliner date. Shadow Black Mustang still hanging out with us. Yes, Shadow Black Mustang. I like the Haunted Mansion too, yes. Lou Mandeville, welcome in, welcome back. Says just in time for Tiana's drop. Good afternoon, y'all. Thank you for being here, Lou Mandeville. Lou Mandeville, stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, followed by Tron Light Cycle Run. And then I'm thinking the Haunted Mansion, maybe? We'll see. But we definitely got to go to Tron after this, Lou Mandeville. Senegal Sal says Frankie got the Mike Wazowski treatment. So yeah, Senegal Sal, check out, of course, Senegal Sal's podcast, Prime Marriage Podcast, is Senegal Sal and his wife. They do the primemarriagepodcast.com, available on Spotify and Apple Music. Of course, marriage advice. Thank you for being a Mod Squad member, Senegal Sal. Joe Miggyrock. Joe Miggyrock says Frank was blocked by the guy in that front with, and the guy was jealous how good looking Frankie is. Well done, Joe Miggyrock. He added LOL. Oh boy, it's too much fun. I don't know where we are in the live chat. Trying to find where we are in the live chat. I think some chats just fell off a cliff. Geo the Duck. Nice to see you, Geo the Duck. Welcome in. Welcome back, Geo the Duck. Oh, Geo the Duck. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I got it. Mary on the Move says it's almost time for the Festival of Fun to be free. That's right, Mary on the Move. Senegal Sal, are you suggesting you must see Mickey's PhilharMagic? Mad Mike says Jungles 45, Pirates 20. Okay, thanks for the update, Mad Mike. We're going to do Tron after this. Joe Megarex says Mansion 35 minutes, okay. Senegal Sal says, or better yet, 1. You want to see Epcot? We went to Epcot last night, Senegal Sal. Didn't you see it? We even did Hall of Presidents the other day, Senegal Sal. Where were you? You're going to say busy at work? Fastest Radio says, tune in if you want relationship tips, funny banter, and maybe a laugh about how not to fight over the remote with the link to the primemarriagepodcast.com. Awesome, Fast Radio. Yeah, check out Senegal Sal's podcast. Lou Mandeville says, yes, single file, safety first. Yeah, we're behind in the live chat, so I was tying my shoe, I think. Randy's still joining us. G-Dub, welcome in, welcome back. G-Dub says, take Frank in the Dwarves ride. Well, G-Dub, if we have time, we could go over to Seven Doors Mine Train. Tomorrowland Traveler says, going to sub from my personal email also. Okay, thanks for the additional subscriber, the Tomorrowland Traveler. So like, comment, subscribe to the Tomorrowland Traveler. Tomorrowland Traveler used to do live streams, but maybe that one day Tomorrowland Traveler will get back to the Walt Disney World Resort and do live streams from here again. Carl Bland, welcome in, welcome back. Carl Bland says, watching live from Quebec, Canada with my wife, Stephanie. Thank you for being here, Carl and Stephanie. Stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And after that, Tron Light Cycle Run. Chris, so yeah, I walk in the park many miles. The parks, plural, many miles. I don't count my steps, I don't know. I speculate over 30,000 steps, Chris. I'm attempting to find my baby bottle. Let me get some water. It's where the deer and the antelope play. So I apologize if the chats fell off a cliff. Once I receive too many chats, there's no way to rewind. They just get zapped, erased from existence. So thank you for your patience, folks. The chat is on fire right now. Mad Mike says, if you're in the stream and enjoying the content, then please hit the like button. We have 200 plus people watching and only 90 likes. It's free to help. Thank you, Mad Mike. So 3, 2, 1, smash that big like, the big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Mary on the Move says 8 likes to 100 likes. And 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Vanessa, is it Gorbavaz? Gobavaz, I hope I'm pronouncing that. Vanessa, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Vanessa says, hello, ciao, from Italy. Thank you for being here, Vanessa. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, followed by Tron Light Cycle Run. Vanessa, welcome to the channel. And on the go, Sela says, you know I love the high ground. Yeah, that's the high ground over there he's talking about, next to the tree. The tree has a lean-to. That's the stage, a platform up there. I like that too. But I try to alternate between the high ground and the low ground. Today we'll go with the low ground because we got an extra good spot right here. Mary on the Move says, so we are within 5 subscribers now. It's the final countdown. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, everybody's like, okay, enough. No, we are within 5 subscribers to a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you for coming.
So we have a pre-parade coming down the parade route. But yeah, 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. We're only 5 subscribers away from our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. We need your help. It's free to do. Pops Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Pops Loves Disney. Mary on the Move says, thank you for everyone for helping get the stream to 100 likes today. You all rock my MCO socks. Let's keep growing to 200. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Culminations love it. It says fire. Savannah, welcome in, welcome back. Says howdy. Culmination says, Obi-Wan have the high ground? Yes. You were the chosen one, Culmination. Mary on the Move says, welcome, Savannah. We got a pre-parade coming down the parade route. But again, we have 5 subscribers to go until our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button and that subscribe button. Serendipity Books, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi everyone, happy to be here again. Thank you for being here in Serendipity Books. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, followed by Tron Light Cycle Run, Serendipity Books. Oh, 4 subscribers now. We just need 4 subscribers to go to our milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, folks. Geo the Duck says 30,000 steps for me is about 15 miles. Last time I was in Magic Kingdom, I think we did 32,000 steps. Not sure. I'll be able to do that in 190-ish days. Awesome, Geo the Duck. Come by and say hi. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you're in training? We got to remove your training wheels now, Geo the Duck? Oh, we have 2 left to go. 2 subscribers left to go. Hello there.
Just a few minutes, we will proudly present Unchained, Celebration in the Streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, Lorraine Ginger from Wichita, Kansas, Bradenton, Florida.
Yeah, Loon Mandeville, you're right. It's the final countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 subscribers left to go to a milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers, folks, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1. If you're brand new to the channel, remember to smash the big white subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. It is free to do. Become the newest member here on the Fun to Be Free Family Chat. And who will become the 9,000 subscriber? Will it be you? If it is you, jump in a live chat, introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. Thank you, folks. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, and after this, Tron Light Cycle Run. It's the final countdown. One left to go. 8,999. We have one left to go. Who will be the lucky 9,000 subscriber? Will it be you? Jump in the live chat if it is you. Introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. But again, we just have one subscriber left to go to get hit our milestone goal of 4,000. Oh, 9,000! Boom! Came in right now. Bam! Right this second. Wow. 86JB says, of course, it shows me that you have 9,000 subs already. Yeah, I don't know where the delay is, but somebody became the 9,000 subscriber. Who was the 9,000 subscriber here on Fun to Be Free? But welcome to the channel, Ninja Watcher, 9,000 subscriber. Jump into live chat. We'd love to get to know you. Mary the Moose says, milestone alert. John, the channel has reached 9,000 subscribers. Awesome. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. So who was the 9,000 subscriber? Sir Skippy says, congrats. Welcome in, welcome back, Sir Skippy. Lou Mandeville says, bam! Love it. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, 9,000. Wow, awesome. So who was 9,000, folks? Oh, Britt Brett's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Britt Brett says, let's go. Congrats, John and Mary, on 9,000 subscribers. Thank you, Britt Brett, for being here. That's awesome when you're here, Britt Brett. We love it when you're here, Britt Brett. Joe Baker Rock says, congratulations on 9,000 subscribers, John and Mary. Awesome. Thank you, Joe Mega Rock, for being a Mod Squad member. Thank you, Thomas Cannon Jr., for being a Mod Squad member. Culmination says, congrats, John. I am very happy to be one of the 9,000. Thank you for being here, Culmination. Thank you. No one will know says, congratulations. Thank you, no one will know. Thank you for being here. No one will know. Oh, Dana Disney Nana's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Dana Disney Nana says, hello, everyone. Dana Disney Nana. Stay tuned for Festival of Fantasy Parade and then Tron Light Cycle Run, Dana Disney Nana. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Donna Lemon. Donna Lemon says, hi, everyone. Congrats on 9,000, John. Thank you, Donna Lemon, for being here. Thank you, Donna Lemon. On the Go Silo says, congrats, Johnny, 9,000. Let's go. Milestones are always fun. That's right. Thank you for being here on the Go Silo. Brittany W. or Brett Pratt says, woot woot. Hey, Mary the Move. Love it. And if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. As I say, the best daytime parade in the entire world. After the parade, we're going to head over to Tron Light Cycle Run. Stay tuned, folks. GeoDex says 9,000 is amazing. How long will it be to 10,000? Hopefully real soon, right? Simply Tigger says 9,000. Next goal 10,000. Thank you, Simply Tigger. How's Simply Eeyore, Simply Tigger? Thomas Cannon Jr. says, here's to 10,000. Thank you for being here. Thomas Cannon Jr., thank you for being a member of the Mod Squad. Jones Lynn, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Jones Lynn. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome, Jones Lynn. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, followed by Tron Light Cycle Run. Welcome, Jones Lynn. Mary and the Moose says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today to help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says 9,000. Let's go for 90,000. I remember it was just the other day. It was 900 going for 1,000. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for being a member of the Mod Squad, Randy. Yep, Joe Miggy Rock on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again to 10,000 subscribers, huh, Joe Miggy Rock? Another milestone goal coming soon. Sloppy Mommy, welcome in, welcome back, Sloppy Mommy. Says, hey everyone, stay tuned for the Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, followed by Tron Light Cycle Run, Sloppy Mommy. Dylan German, welcome in, welcome back. Pam Nicholson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, congrats, we're looking for you the first week of February. Come on down, Pam Nicholson. Thank you for being here, Pam Nicholson. And of course, Sloppy Mommy, Savannah, Dylan German. Stay tuned. Jones Lynn says, here for the lionfish. Oh, are you friends with the lionfish by any chance, Jones Lynn? Mary the Moose says, Q going to hit us hard now. We're on the road to 10,000, Randy. Be on guard. Joe Mickey Rock says, use your laser blaster, Randy. Joe Mickey Rock. Jamie Dusek, welcome in, welcome back. Says, watching the lionfish from Arizona. So, Jamie Dusek. Are you friends with the lionfish in the parade by any chance, Jamie Dusek? Jamie Dusek said, my daughter, okay. Well, we'll do our best to capture the moment. Cynical Cell, well, good one. Cynical says, Randy, just make them pick out photos of bridges. Apparently it makes them explode. Well done, Cynical Cell. Well done. Randy says, I'm too short to be a stormtrooper. Yeah, show Mickey Rock. How dare you? Ewok Randy. Randy, Joe Mickey Rock, you need hair to be an Ewok. Is it height or hair, Randy? Look who it is. Oh, he's got earplugs. Oh, it's Elisha. You're fine. You got the earplugs. Yeah.
Yep.
Under the sea, under the sea, when the sun in the it's easy to me. We got the lot of sun, we got the hot pistachio. He's such a flying boy, the chariot under the sea.
Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. As I call it, it's the best daytime parade in the entire world. But again, stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to head down to Main Street, USA, down to Town Square, probably the Firehouse. But again, stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And after the parade, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. That's right, I'm wearing my papoose, as Senegal Sal would call it, or Fast Pass Radio would call it, my baby carrier, my papoose. But we're gonna prevent the spread of the malicious code over on Tron Light Cycle Run. In just a few moments, stay tuned. Here we are in Adventureland. It's about 72 degrees right now. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. There's a lot of people in the live chat. Let's zoom past the live chat real quickly here. Dyslexic Fingers, welcome in, welcome back. Deborah Sella, welcome in, welcome back. Dylan German's here. Jones Lynn, loving every moment of the parade, I'm thinking. Britt Brad's still hanging out with us. Dyslexic Finger says, I really love the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I do too, because as always, I love a parade, Dyslexic Fingers. We're gonna head down towards the Firehouse for more sights and sounds, like I keep saying, but stay tuned. Doot, 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 doot. And KR period underscore period B00. So KR period underscore period B00. Is that like KR Boo? I'm guessing, maybe, possibly. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, followed by Tron Light Cycle Run. KR Boo says, oh no, I missed the milestone. I was having dinner. Congrats. Well, thank you for being here, KR Boo. Welcome. Leslie Jamison says, whoop whoop. Awesome, Leslie. Yeah, we hit 9,000 subscribers, Leslie Jamison. Isn't that crazy? Mitzi, welcome in, welcome back, Mitzi. Mitzi says, hey everyone, do you get a new camera? The colors are really popping today, beautiful. So as it turns out, Mitzi, after months and months of broadcasting live, we've been dialing in the 4K to ultra extra crispy. It's like, Colonel Sanders, extra crispy. So yeah, we're broadcasting live in extra crispy 4K today, by the way. Extra, extra crispy. Cinematic UHD 4K. Thank you for noticing, Mitzi. Geo the Duck, I agree. It's a great parade. Let it go. Let's see. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. You're fine, no worries, no worries. You're fine.
okay.
You're plenty fine.
I always feel like I have to do
No, no, you're fine, no worries. Nice to see you. You're plenty fine. I have to work around you. You're more important than I am.
You're always so polite.
I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years.
Oh, wow, you lucky guy.
I drove floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
That they stole from us?
Yeah. Yeah, this ain't looking good. They made contact over there. Or near close to it. Lightspeed to Endor. Oh, Trish is here. Oh, Trish, baby T on the TikTok is here. Nice to see you, Trish. Thank you for making the magic.
What's up, everybody? That's right.
How cool is this? Bum, 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 bum. I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day for weather, but stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. I am wearing my papoose, as Senegal Sal says, or Fast Radio, my baby carrier. We're gonna head over to Tron Light Cycle Run, but I just spotted another guest star here. It is Greg.
Hi,
Greg
John.
in the light. Nice to see you, Greg.
Look at this.
So Greg, oh, did you get your haircut? Oh, and Trish,
now.
Trish, while you're here, shout out your channel on the TikTok.
Baby T3358, go watch that.
Awesome, Trish. Thanks for making the magic. This is too much fun. But this is Greg, WWVC22 in the live chat. You look pretty, Greg? Do you look pretty?
I'm happy with what happened in there, yeah.
So
I was able to walk in, no wait.
Okay.
And luckily they had a gap in their reservation book.
Yeah.
And she goes, if you can sit down right now, you can get it done. So I sat down and got it done.
What was that, like 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. In and out. Quick.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many
They did
people
great.
are in there?
It's full now.
Oh, it's full
I
now.
had some appointments coming, so
Okay.
yeah, it's totally full.
Okay, cool.
Great experience, though. Highly recommend it
Okay.
to everybody. It's not just for kids. You can do it as an adult. And now I don't have to do it when I get home. Right? Looks great.
Did you get photos?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
Actually, no. JoJo did take a photo.
Oh, JoJo's here?
Yeah, she was watching the parade from someplace
Okay.
else because the parade was happening while I was getting the haircut.
Okay.
So I got to go catch up with her and see
Okay.
where she ended up going.
Okay, but we're going to
So
go to
you're
Tron.
going
We'll
to
see you after.
All right,
maybe?
good. I think we're going to go watch the stage show.
Okay.
And
Mickey's
then I think
Magical
we're going to go
Friendship.
play Mania.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
I think that's our plan.
But if we don't see you, we'll see you next time, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But
yeah, nice to see everybody again.
Okay. So they'll be back in town.
Yeah, we'll be back in town. Goodbye, everybody.
The boys are back in town.
Have fun riding on Tron.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
Nice to see you. How cool is that? Okay, JoJo's hanging out with us. JoJo's in the live chat under JoJo, somewhere around here. So maybe she'll say hi too. But stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. And also, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. There is a Main Street, of course, the Walt Disney World Railroad coming into Main Street Station. You hear the whistle, the bell. So yeah. Okay, let me show you what Main Street USA is looking like. But in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Our new goal, 10,000 subscribers to the moon, Alice, right? So, of course, in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do, as Reed in the Tower would say. Let me show you, though, Main Street USA. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. Today is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, so you don't actually need to make a Disney Park Pass reservation. Silver bells. So the attendance level is on the lower side today. So Mad Mike said it was 55 minutes for Tron. Hopefully that is still true. Normally Tron is much higher than that, but let's see when we get out to Tron Light Cycle Run what it's actually going to be like. So also the live chat is on fire as always. Thank you for your patience. We really like to, check in with the live chat, welcome all the new subscribers, but thank you for your patience. Absolutely on fire right now. Oh, lawn mowing's going on here on Main Street USA. Mowing the lawn. And maybe we'll check in with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue while we're here before we head over into Tomorrowland, to eastbound and down, if you will. Let's see who's joining us in the live chat. Karen Gill, welcome in, welcome back, Karen Gill. Mary and the Moves to say Explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary and the Move. Lou Mandeville. Yeah, Lou Mandeville. He's giving us updates. How many people are joining us? On the Ovacilo says, is this the last day of the tree? Crazy, it's still up. I don't know. I stopped guessing. I don't know. Yeah, crazy, it's still up. Oh, the Main Street Philharmonic's here. Is there a Casey's Corner piano player? Do you want to stay for the piano player before we go to Tron? Here, let's see who it is. Neil's tickling the ivories. Neil's here, tickling the ivories. But let's stay for a little bit. Let's hang out with Neil and then stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run after Neil. I'm John.
I'm Randy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I see you out here often.
Well, I'm in the area.
Okay.
Kathleen became friendly, so I hang around. So what's your channel?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir. Oh, Neil. Hi, Neil. amazing. Unreal level. to be free YouTube. Yeah, watch this.
A lot of people ask you that you have it.
from?
Texas.
Texas. I'm sorry. You? John from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, okay. But do you ever record do you do this
Here.
weather?
Here.
No, but in California?
Just here.
But I wait from the other side. So
Oh, here.
thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have a good
What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron.
Nice to
Do you have a
meet you.
channel?
I don't.
Okay.
I just record myself.
Yeah. And we don't talk about Bruno. That was spectacular. Neil, that was impressive. Well done, Neil. Thank you for making the magic. Look, he looks so dapper as always. Awesome. So stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. We're going to prevent this. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Where are we?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Shireen and Kathy.
Shireen and Kathy, where are you from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana, welcome.
New Orleans.
Oh, I love it. Did you go down the Bayou today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course.
Do you guys know what you're doing here? In other words, you come often?
I don't. But we're on it's our 50th anniversary.
Oh, well,
so
congratulations.
We honeymooned here 50 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. See yourself live on YouTube right now. It's a wireless NFC transfer. Magic trick. It was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Take care.
Where are you from?
Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Now we do live streams here daily. Enjoy your stay. Take care. We're going to head over to Tron Light Cycle Run to prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid. Stay tuned. We got the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair live on stage right now, but we're headed into Tomorrowland. We'll check the live chat. We'll welcome all the new Fun to Be Free family chat members as well. And we'll just stay briefly for Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. And we have to head over to Tron Light Cycle Run. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And let's see who's joining us. Mark Wilkinson, welcome in, welcome back, Mark Wilkinson. Ben Blinken's here. Marion Lewis says, hey, Explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie at 4K to help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Chris is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris, Gio the Duck still hanging out with us. Keith Lawrenson is here. Let's see here. Marion Lewis says 14 likes to 200 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Jay Corman's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Jay Corman. Hashtown joining us. Welcome in, welcome back. Hashtown. Floors Cruise. I do believe Floors Cruise is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Floors Cruise. Magic feels like home. Magic feels like home. Yeah. So stay tuned for Tron. That's a good show, but we got to get going over to Tron. How awesome is Neil tickling the ivories at the piano? But Floors Cruise, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Floors Cruise. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Floors Cruise says he's so great. Yeah, Neil is so talented. Unreal. Davey Boy Productions, welcome in, welcome back, Davey Boy Productions. Reed in the Tower. Reed in the Tower is here, another member of the All-Star team. Reed in the Tower, member of the Mod Squad. Reed in the Tower, we love it when you're in the live chat, Reed. How's Queen Dorina? Thank you for being here, Reed in the Tower. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Reed in the Tower for all of his help today, sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Reed, we're heading to Tron. Dyslexic Finger still joining us. Yeah, Floors Cruise loves every moment with Neil tickling the ivories, huh? Lou Mandeville still hanging out with us. Jay Corman. Let's see here. Who is also hanging out right now? Senegal Sal still with us. Warren Albuna. Welcome in, welcome back. Warren Albuna says hello all. Floors Cruise says hi from Argentina. Welcome to the channel, Floors Cruise. And I thought I saw Float Crasher in here. Oh yeah, Float Crasher's here. Float Crasher's here. Awesome, Float Crasher. Thank you for being here, Float Crasher. We're gonna go do Tron. We have a Buzz Lightyear alert. Read in the tower, Float Crasher. Let me show you what's going on. We have some construction walls, some work walls here in the area for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin, where they're installing Buddy, a new animatronic figure here over at, of course, Buzz Lightyear. So there's the construction walls, but we're gonna head this direction over towards Tron Light Cycle Run. So I wanted to ask everybody in the live chat, so how long do you think Tron Light Cycle Run is? What's your speculation? Jump into the live chat. Let me know how long you think Tron Light Cycle Run is posted at. What do you think? Is it 1 hour? Is it 75 minutes? Whatever it is, jump in the live chat. Let's play a game. What do you think it's posted at? Domo Collects, welcome in, welcome back. Domo Collects, Fastpass Radio says, off the Tron, John's got the baby carrier. Is it Frank, or is it Frank just carrying John again? Either way, donations help keep the chaos rolling with the PayPal link in the live chat. Fastpass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you, Fastpass Radio, for being here. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Check out, of course, fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Fastpass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Mary and the Moose says, thank you everyone for smashing that like today, for getting the stream to surpass 200 likes today. Let's keep growing to 300 likes. Well done, Mary on the Move. Interesting facts for you. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, John, Mary on the Move, Randy, and Jamaica Rock, and everyone in the chat. Congratulations on reaching 9,000 subscribers. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting facts for you. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Sam Frolic says, hi everybody. Let me get a drink of water while I'm here. Miracles from Molecules. All right, we'll get an update with the Space Mountain wait time. I think it says 40 minutes posted for Space Mountains right now. But we're heading over to Tron. Sam Frolic, nice to see you. Eric St. Pierre is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Eric St. Pierre. Stay tuned for Tron. Yeah, Reed says, saw they are putting up a new facade for Buzz. So there's the walls you saw briefly there, Reed. Nolan's going 65 minutes for Tron. Jake Corman says 70 minutes. Geo the Duck says 70 minutes for Tron. Carl Bland says, I'm doing some homemade Cadbury egg while watching you. Oh, Carl Bland, are you an artist? Are you a chef by any chance? Sam Frolic's going 70 minutes. Carl Bland says 70 minutes. Let's see what it is. Earlier, Mad Mike popped it up. It was 55 minutes, but I don't know. My guess is it went up from then. Cynical Cell says only 997 subs to reach 10,000. Sorry, the spirity of Yukon Ron came over me. Well done, Cynical Cell. Cynical Cell, member of the Mod Squad, pop up a shameless plug for yourself to the primemarriagepodcast.com in the live chat there, Cynical Cell. So Cynical Cell and his wife does the Prime Marriage Podcast, available on Apple Music and Spotify. Check out primemarriagepodcast.com. Davey Boy Productions says 71. Mark Wilkinson says 75. There's the Tron Light Cycle Run. Train now cycling, Reed in the tower. Still red. Let's get an update. So let's see what it's looking like. Let's see what it's looking like. I cannot see it. I cannot see it at all. Can you see it? I can't see it. The sun's reflecting on it. So let me just pop up the My Disney Experience app while we walk in the queue, I guess. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Let's see what the. Go ahead. Thank you. I'm attempting to find the My Disney Experience app for the wait time. Drum roll, here we go. 65 minutes. So it's 65 minutes posted wait time for Tron Light Cycle Run. So you guys are very close. Look at, you guys guessed very, very good. So like I was saying, went up from 55. My assumption it was between 55 and 75. So bam, right there, 65 minutes for Tron. So yeah, Fastpass Radio is Frank carrying me in the baby carrier, like Fastpass Radio says? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Fast Pass Radio says, bored in line? Jam out with Fast Pass Radio, the only station that makes waiting feel like a ride. With a link in the live chat to fastpassradio.com. Julie, it says, hi, fun to be free. Julie, have you been here before? Because some of the handles are, very similar in nature. But Julie, if not, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, Julie. Train cycling. Excited guests. 65-minute wait time for Tron posted. Senegal Sal popped up a shameless plug for himself in the live chat there to the primemarriagepodcast.com. Thank you, Senegal Sal, for being a member of the Mod Squad. Carl Bland got it, says, no, just prep the sugar trees for the baby shower. Got it, Carl Bland. Thanks for the update. All right, here, come on in. Good. Just gonna say, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, it's fine. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So he's got some traders, if you will.
I do it. Pin trading.
Yeah. So we just joined the queue for Tron Light Cycle Run. In fact, I should turn around so you could see the train cycle behind me as I talk your ears off. Look, there's gonna be a train right here. Whoa. Ah. And bam. And bingo bango. Oh, the Sam Welb 12 experience is here. So the Sam Welb 12 experience, we had the opportunity to meet, of course, SW12 at the piano. What was that, like last week, 2 weeks ago? All these days gray together. Of course, like, comment, and subscribe to the Sam Welb 12 experience, SW12. That is live sporting events. He's all the way from Canada. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Hi. I'm John with Fun to be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil, welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone. See the phone right here? My bracelet? Bonk. What? Watch this. There you go. Okay. How about this?
What are you doing?
QR code. Yeah, go channel. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Live. Here. Yeah. Bye. Okay. So as I was saying, Sam. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Say hi. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Jersey.
Jersey.
Houston.
Awesome. Have you guys been to Tron before?
No,
first time.
Oh,
First
then
time.
you're in for a real treat.
We are.
Have you heard or do you know anything about it?
Not really, no.
But you can see it.
Yes.
Okay. What do you think happens in that canopy? Oh, go ahead. You're fine. No worries.
I was going the wrong way. I'm sorry, y'all.
What do you? Okay. So it launches, right?
Yeah.
And then it launches and it kicks.
Oh, does it?
Just wait. You guys are in for a real treat.
We just got off Space Mountain.
Okay.
I've never been on Space Mountain.
Oh, yeah.
So that was
Okay.
fun.
So is this the first time you guys been here?
No, this is my third time.
Third time.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my first time in years.
Many years, okay. So I'm John with Fun to be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet.
I think he already got his.
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, you okay. You already got it. Because there was like 3 phones coming around the corner. But yeah, this is so cool. And did you see the vehicle that you ride in?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Light cycle.
Is it short?
It's a relatively short ride, but it's fun and awesome. Have you been to Epcot yet?
We go tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so as much fun as I say this is awesome, I think Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow, that one, like I ask people all the time, if you had a choice between 2 options and they were Tron or Guardians and you could only pick one, overwhelming majority, including at least 60% of the people, always go Guardians.
Really?
Even after writing this, they go, Tron is a lot of fun, but Guardians.
I don't know. My top right now is Space Mountain. That
You
was
like Space
fun.
Mountain? Okay.
That was fun.
That was really fun.
Okay, so you guys go to like Six Flags Great Adventure?
Yes,
Okay.
Jersey, yes.
I'm
yeah,
from Houston, so it's Six Flags over Texas.
And over Texas. Now, did you go over to Astro World by any chance? That's
No,
going
it
back
shut
one.
down by the time we got there.
Okay. But yeah, it's still fun. Yeah. But it's cool. Nice to meet you guys. So So,
Bye,
and real quick, 65 minutes is lower than average.
Okay.
I've been here for like continuously over the last like 4 weeks at Magic Kingdom, and the most insane pack we've ever seen Tron wait time, 150 minutes.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
That was
crazy.
yesterday. It was ridiculous.
So, yeah, awesome, huh? So, okay, so they're gonna love it, they're gonna enjoy it. But yes, check out the Sam Weld 12 experience on the old YouTube. Mod Squad members, can we get a link to SW12 in the live chat? Like, comment, subscribe to SW12, folks. Thank you for being here, Sam. So, Sam Weld 12 experience says, hey everyone, love Tron, so fast, so fun. I love it. Well done, SW12, well done. Oh, wait, look. Oh, Main Street Randyland. Here's my guess. We met Randy at the piano. It was off camera. Randy was over to my left-hand side. We've seen Randy there a few times. I introduced myself. But my guess is Randy has a channel and he's in the live chat right now. Main Street Randyland is my guess. He was off to my left and he was videotaping or, recording Neil Tickling the Ivories. Main Street Randyland, welcome to the channel, but you probably just met me. He says, you meet many special people at the piano, but you don't always know it. Well, Randy. So thank you for being here, Main Street Randyland. So Main Street Randyland, where do you post your content? What social media by any chance? Main Street Randyland. My guess is we just met Randy at the piano. And the Slain She, so THESLAANESHI, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, the Slain She. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for, of course, Tron Light Cycle Run. On the Go Wasila says, I got lucky that day. It was a meet and greet at the Magic Kingdom. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go Wasilo Mod Squad members. Can we get a link to On the Go Wasilo, please? On the Go Wasilo, SW12, and Main Street Randyland, I'm thinking. So check out Main Street Randyland, even though I don't know where he posts. I'm guessing that was Randy. Hello there, we're live. Would you like to say hi?
Okay.
We're live on YouTube.
Hey,
and who? Yeah, I'm John.
Hey, I'm John. Leandro. Argentina.
Argentina. So,
yes.
Were you here with your family?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, family. So, nice to see you guys. Been on Tron before?
No.
Oh, first time. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's so fun, so fun, so fun. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. Do you have a telephone? Yeah, watch. No. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free.
To Be Free? Okay.
Yeah. So here, we could do this.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, bye-bye. So stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Let's see who else is joining us in the live chat here. So many chats are rolling in right now. Give me a second. Be right with you. We got chat after chat after chat. Connor_Fox, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Connor_Fox. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Connor_Fox says, just walk past you, aloha. Thank you for being here, Connor_Fox. Hey, on the Go Wasila says, that's my man, Sam. Awesome. Julie042, nice to see you, Julie042. Stay tuned, of course, for Tron Light Cycle Run, Julie. On the Go Wasila says, Sam, too bad you didn't get to meet Florida Mark and Randy. Main Street Randyland says, you meet so many special people at piano, you always know. I got that part. We're also in the live chat. Marion Move says, hello and welcome to Main Street Randyland. Was that you we met at the piano today? And SW12 says, on the Go Wasila, we need to coordinate better and stop missing each other, lol. Yeah, because apparently Sam and CeeLo, they just miss each other every time they're here at the resort. On the Go Wasila says, Sam, exactly. Sunsets, welcome in, welcome back, Sunsets. So yeah, we got Brazil, Houston, Jersey in the house. Zeep 180, welcome in, welcome back, Zeep 180. Nice to see Zeep 180 in the live chat. Zeep 180 says 200 likes in 2 hours. It used to take all day to get that. Nice. Thank you for being here at Zeep 180. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, as of course we prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid. Zeep 180, I'm glad you're here, Zeep 180. Zeep 180 says, hi Randy and Mary. On the OSC says, we need to plan a weekend, boys. Weekend, awesome. Hello, we're live on. Hello, hey, let's say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil, welcome. Tap and hold phone. See a phone right here? Oh, watch this. See this? Right. Yep. Did it go? Did it work? Don't. No.
Yep.
Yeah. Got it. Enjoy. Bye. Okay, so let me flip the camera. Let's see where we are in the live chat here. Zeep 180 says, good job on 9,000, John. Well, thank you, Zeep 180. But as I always say, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy, he does all the heavy lifting. He's the talented one. You know, he's the one. It's all Frank. This guy just, carries Frank around all day. Ryan Wesley, another member of the All-Star team. Ryan Wesley says, Papa's got a brand new bag. Yeah, I have my papoose. Of course, my chest mount. Papoose is what Senegal South calls it. Fastest Radio calls it my, of course, baby carrier. So we're going to experience Tron Light Cycle Run, Ryan Wesley. Are you excited? ST Big 12 says the piano is the new water cooler. I think it is. It totally is. ST 12. Like, comment, subscribe to the Sam 12 experience, folks. Of course, sporting events, live streams on the YouTube, like, NHL hockey, all the way from Canada. Sam. Lou Mandeville says, hold on. Give me a second here. What's going on with Frank? Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Lou Mandeville says, enjoy John's conversation with the Disney fans from the U.S. and around the globe. Thank you for being here, Lou Mandeville. It's just so much fun, huh? Randy popped up a link to On the Go Asilo. Thank you, Randy. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go Asilo. So 65 minutes still posted wait time for Tron Light Cycle Run. And let's see where we are in the live chat here. Flores Cruz says VAMOO Argentina. On the Go Asilo says stop for a second, Randy. The mod started another account. Oh, I see. On the Go Asilo says Roger that, Randy. Big 10 for Sony 4K TV. Welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, John. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Sony 4K TV. Spaceship Droid. I do believe Spaceship Droid is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Spaceship Droid. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Spaceship Droid. I'm enjoying your handle. That's a good handle. Spaceship Droid. Oh, we saw our friends over here from the parade. They were by the firehouse. Yeah, by the firehouse. Spaceship Droid says, hi, John, from Andy and Amber watching in the UK. Welcome to the channel, of course, Andy and Amber from the UK. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Welcome. Rachel Harvell. I do believe Rachel Harvell is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Rachel Harvell. Says, hey there, looks like a beautiful day in Central Florida. It is a gorgeous day here. Absolutely, Rachel. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Moomoo's here, says 31 likes to 250 likes. Thank you, Moomoo, for rallying and cheerleading for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. And let's see, where are we in the live chat? Oh, Sheila Loves Disney is here as well. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney, nice to see you. Oh, hello there.
Again?
Yeah, again.
Vou sair de todo lugar. E sempre com essa câmera.
So, we're live on YouTube. You guys went on Tiana's Bayou Adventure too, right?
Yeah. You are
it's very fun.
The place.
Yeah.
If there's Brazilians, can I do a dance?
Dan, do the, yeah.
I want to do the dance too, but wait a second. No, bye Brazil, I love you.
Bye. Okay, it's a lot of fun. Let's see where we are in the Let's see where we are in the live chat though. But yeah, Sheila Loves Disney says, good afternoon, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. So Sheila Loves Disney is going to join us. I forget the countdown. It's not the final countdown. There's still some time, right? And let's see where we are in the live chat here. So Zipone says long way for Tron. 65 minutes, which to me is, that's fine. Anything around an hour for Tron, I'd say it's not a walk-on, but you know, considering how crazy it's gotten, Z.80, you've heard it was 150 minutes like 2 Mondays ago here. So after hearing 150 minutes, after we see the wait time with posted sometimes between 95 and 115 minutes, like on average, I'm like 65, nothing now. Fastest Radio says on the ride they're trying to stop the code, but John's spreading the Fun to Be Free code with his magic bracelet. Smash like and subscribe for the magic. Well done, Fast Radio. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. So Cami, CAMI-DMDP. So Cami, DMDP, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Cami, DMDP says, hello from Argentina. Mar del Plata, greetings to my dad, Alejandro. Thank you for being here, Cami, DMDP. My guess is Cami is somewhere in this queue and saying hi to our father. That's cool, huh? How cool is this, if I'm correct? SW12 says, I think when I was there, Tron was over 180 minutes. Wait, crazy. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah. So yeah, Sam, when Sam was here, it was during the holiday season. As I say, the 11 days of nonsense were the ultra high wait times and crazy attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. Checking the microphone. Oh, hello there. So yeah, nice to see you, Sam. Like, comment, subscribe to the Sam Welb 12 experience on the YouTube, folks. And Flores Cruz is probably talking to probably South Americans in the queue here, right, Flores Cruz? Spaceship Droid says glad. Hold on, chat just jumped and rolled. Spaceship Droid says glad you like the handle. That's a good one. Spaceship Droid. Well done. Spaceship Droid says, you give us a Disney fix when we can't make it over from the UK. We'll be there in May. Come on down and say hi, Spaceship Droid. Welcome. And then Randy the Mod Squad member Randy, says, Frankie just cracked 9,000 subscribers, and honestly, that's legendary status. Cameron's dream of moments like this. Now we're slowing down. We're not slowing down. We're flooring it. Next stop, 900,000 subscribers. Why not? Aim high, shoot for the stars. To celebrate, we're entering the grid. Lights on, vibes up, adventure loading. If you're watching and smiling, do the thing. Hit like, subscribe, and jump into the chat and join the Fun to Be Free phenomenon. The party's already rolling. You might as well be in it. Well done, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Well done, Randy, as always. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. Brad Estrada, welcome in, welcome back. Brad says, stuck at work. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Brad. Stay tuned for Tron. Probably one of your favorites, huh, Brad? Watt Boy, W-A-T Boy, welcome in and welcome back, Watt Boy. I'm not certain how much more of the line we have to go, but we've been waiting, what, 10 to 15 minutes, so I think we'll be fine. 65-minute wait overall. Welcome in, welcome back, Watt Boy. Laura Godot says, hi, Fun to Be Free, fam. Thank you for being here, Laura Godot. Stay tuned for Tron. Mary the Moose says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Mark H is still hanging out with us. Says, hello. Cami DMDP says, I'd love to be in Orlando, but we're watching you from Argentina. Thank you for being here, Cami. Thanks for the update. Mary the Moose says 75 likes, 300 likes. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, big thumbs up. Thank you, Mary on the move. Let me get my baby bottle out. Take a swig. Hold on, be right with you. Andrew Evangelist, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, John. Thank you for being here, Andrew Evangelist. So I keep missing the trains because I'm pointing the camera, towards the marquee entrance, but I should point it at the trains. Dominique Stefano, welcome in, welcome back. Dominique says, tell Pluto I say hi. We saw him in the parade earlier, Dominic. Oh, what a super chat. I just received a super chat. $9.99. Awesome. Super chat, $9.99 from Disney Papanana says, congratulations on 9,000 subscribers. Awesome. Thank you for the super chat, Disney Papanana. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Disney Papanana. But again, super chat, $9.99 from Disney Papanana. Congratulations on 9,000 subscribers. Let me flip the camera so you can see the train cycle. Awesome. Thanks again, Disney Papanana. Thank you for being here. Ben Blanken says, dude, this line is tough. It's not that bad. We'll be fine, I think. Amanda Davis says, hi to my mom, who is one of your followers that loves to watch your stream, so thank you for streaming. Amanda Davis, so your mom watches, and Amanda Davis is saying hi to her mom. How cool is that? Thank you. Welcome to the channel, Amanda Davis. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Check out, of course, the train cycling underneath the canopy. That's going to be us. Fastest Radio says, all right, everyone in the chat, time to play. Guess which locker number John will get. Drop your guesses now. Whoever's closest gets bragging rights and maybe virtual magic points. Let's see. Are you guys going to play the game? But again, Fast Radio says, all right, everyone in the chat, time to play. Guess which locker number John will get. Drop your guesses now. Whoever gets closest gets bragging rights and maybe virtual magic points. Cool. Well done. Check out fastfastradio.com. Do you want to hear a story, Fast Radio? The first thing that pops in my head. You want to hear a story? Fast Radio? Who wants to hear a story? Jump in the live chat. Who wants to hear a story about Disneyland? Who wants to hear a story about the Haunted Mansion? I don't have a story about Tron. I have a story about the Haunted Mansion. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. I worked the Haunted Mansion for many years, folks. But yeah, jump in the live chat. Let me know if you want to hear a story about the Haunted Mansion. I got something. I just thought I'd share something. I'm a little apprehensive. Hello there. I'm a little apprehensive to share this story. But why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Nolan says 275. Sunset says 101. Andrew says 313. Disney Papanana says you are very welcome. Thanks again for the super chat monies. Disney Papanana. Fastest Radio says why not? Okay. Fast Radio, I just reeled it right in, right? Okay. Oh, Randy's like, oh, you want to hear a story? Okay, Randy. Watt Boy says 137. So this story really goes nowhere. I'm sure it'll go to lead to other stories. I was telling stories about the Haunted Mansion. Let me turn this way. You want to see the train that way? So you can see the train cycle? Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello. Okay, here, we're going this way right now. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? I'm John.
You're John?
That's right. We're live on YouTube.
Hello, I'm Cameron.
Cameron?
Cameron.
Where are you guys from?
Indiana.
Indiana, welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. I'll take you right over to the channel. Have you guys actually been to Pigeon Forge or Dollywood?
Yeah, I have been.
Dollywood is so beautiful, isn't it?
What?
Dollywood?
Oh, yeah, it is.
It is amazing. Did it pop up like magic? Yeah. Dude, pop it up. See yourself live on YouTube right now. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
The magic of technology. But yeah. Are you here with your family?
Yeah.
Or do they want to say hi too?
They're not in this one.
Oh, they're good. But do you guys want to say hi though?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Got Tanya, Isaiah, Eva, and Chris.
And where are you guys from?
We're coming from Texas.
Texas, welcome. Did you guys fly or drive?
Fly.
You fly? Because I meet a lot of people from Texas, and it's a split, like 50-50 on fly and drive. That's why I asked.
If our plane tickets fell through, we were going to drive.
Okay. Because the people who drive go, I like to drive, and the people who fly go, yeah, definitely fly. It's always like split half and half. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube. It's a wireless.
Where are you coming from?
Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland, but now we do live streams daily here.
All right on.
Take care, enjoy it. Tron, if you guys haven't been on it, it's awesome. Okay, so story time that goes nowhere. Karen P says, hey, hi everyone, congratulations John, Mary, and Frank on reaching 9,000 subscribers. Thank you, Karen P. Welcome and welcome back. Denny Marchand says, hi John. Dana Disney Nada says, whoop whoop, Hoosiers. Sony 4K TV says 316. Let's see, Lou Manaville says, yeah, story time. Okay, so here we go with the story time. So this one's not gonna be too, thrilling, so just prepare yourself. Okay, so as you know, I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. So I gotta carefully phrase this story, I think. So let's just say before 2001, it was like open season walking around the rides, if you will. Do you catch my drift? So at Disneyland before 2001, there were certain rides, certain attractions that didn't have locked doors. They did not have, secured doors. They didn't have alarmed doors. So let me set this up. For example, like the Indiana Jones Adventure built in 1995, you couldn't actually open an exterior door. So not regular guests, the guests could not do this, only cast members, because backstage, right? So if you were a backstage cast member in 1995 when Indiana Jones Adventure was built, you couldn't go through the exterior perimeter doors because they were locked. You needed a key from the tower and you had to lock out, tag out from the tower. So even if you had the key and you opened the doors to say Indiana Jones Adventure, the perimeter door, and you entered the show building with vehicles in motion, the cast member at the tower console would be alerted at the console that the XYZ door. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, sorry, I know you're speaking.
That's okay. Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil, welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. Do you have your phone right here? What? Did it go? Did it go? No? Here. How about this? Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. So, back to the story. You okay? Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, back to the story. So Indiana Jones doors were locked, tower console cast member, if you open the door with the key, you would get an alarm if you were in the tower. At the console, lights, sound, alarms going off on the monitor at show XYZ door. So the cast members would have to call the tower, after tagging out, locking out, and say, this is, John with Fun to Be Free. We're going through door XYZ, alarm going off, silence alarm. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Okay, so just to recap. After 2001, it was a whole different ball game at Disneyland. And I don't know about Magic Kingdom, but my guess is same or similar. Or Walt Disney World Resort. So prior to 2001, most attractions, you could literally, from a backstage access, walk into an attraction like the Haunted Mansion or Pirates of the Caribbean. You didn't have to have a key. The doors were not locked. In fact, the Haunted Mansion and the Pirates of the Caribbean, the exterior doors that went backstage, they were not alarmed. They didn't have the signal, the alarm that went off in the tower for, say, Haunted Mansion or Pirates, okay? So I set this story up, so you see where we're going with this, I think. So the story I'm carefully telling you is, there used to be somebody I know. I used to be hello there, we're live on YouTube. I used to be friends with somebody I know. Friends, right? Friends. And this friend, let me show you where we're at. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. 75 minutes, it went up. Not 75 minutes from here, but from behind us. So Tron Light Cycle 1 went up 75 minutes. So this friend and other friends used to go on breaks and lunches and go exploring, right? So by no means should anybody try this at home. So I'm trying to be careful with the story. So prior to 2001, attractions or rides you could just walk into from backstage and go look around. Okay? So for example, on the Haunted Mansion, if you wanted to look around, you could just open the door and walk right in. The maintenance area had a large roll-up garage door on the backside of the Haunted Mansion, and there was the maintenance shop, right? So picture, it wasn't like your home where, came up like that. It was a roll-up door, industrial door, big door. Why was it big? Because they needed to bring heavy equipment through into the maintenance shop, where they maintained the doom buggies and the rest of the attraction at the Haunted Mansion. So that was one door that you could go through. That roll-up door was usually open. Off to the side was a regular door you could just open, it was unlocked. But around the perimeter of the Haunted Mansion, you could gain access to the Haunted Mansion as well. But again, by no means am I suggesting anybody try this at home. I'm just saying, I was friends with somebody that would do these stories. So there's different doors to the mansion. You wanted to go anywhere in the mansion, you just walk around the exterior show building and you can walk in. If you wanted to go to Madame Leota's show scene, you just walk around the side, you go through that door, and next thing you know, you are underneath the track. All the lights are off. It's just pitch black, but you could walk underneath, say, the Madame Leota show scene. And underneath there, in the olden days, there used to be a projector. Now, well, since the mid-90s, the show scene has been updated, started in the mid-90s for Leota. Now, as you're aware, it's the floating Leota, of course, ball, right? It's suspended by essentially two cables that are very small, very thin, you can't see them. And then it has a high-end projector and it tracks the ball in real time in space, and that's how it's projecting on it. So the projector is down below, digital projector now. But the olden days, the balls used to be static. So the seance, the crystal ball, if you will, was on the table, didn't move, locked in. And in the olden days, there was a projector. Think about old-timey projectors to like movies. There was an 8mm film strip. So below the Madame Leota show scene, there was an old-timey projector, and there was this whole like spools of projector film, 8mm, like sprockets, right? Going up and down, and it would be in a loop. And so all day long, the loop would just play over and over and over again. And this projector was down below the crystal ball, below the table in the seance room. And then there was a little slot, a little hole for like essentially where the projector pointed into, and it was kind of like a fiber optic cable, but instead of being real small fiber, it was like real large fiber. And so the fiber went up through the table, up into the crystal ball, up into Madame Leota's head, and then it projected on the interior for the Madame Leota face, if you will. So that was the original effect, way back from 1969, August 1969, but they decommissioned that projector and the film. So when I was in there in, let's just say 1998, for example, there was actually still filmed little 8mm film strips, not the whole complete strip, because what cast members would do, it seemed like, they'd cut the film strip and take it for souvenirs. Like not the whole strip, but just little pieces, little frames. So this is true. I never actually acquired, no, this is true, I'm not making it up. I never acquired a piece of film. I never took it home. I always felt that was not right, personally. Other people did. I always felt that it was not my place to remove parts of history from the mansion. That's just my opinion. But at any rate, so you could find in 1998 the decommissioned projector, decommissioned film strip still down there from years ago, just sitting there, just rotting. It's so weird, right? But how cool is that? That I got to see all these pieces of history. It was like a time capsule. So I got to see the updated projection system on Leota. I got to see the original projection system. How cool is that, right? So these stories, I enjoy sharing these types of stories. I think Disney fans, appreciate these types of stories. But you could also go anywhere in the mansion by, like I said, the perimeter doors. You just open the door, go underneath the track. So the whole bottom floor of the mansion is just concrete, like at Home Depot, Costco. But then there's vertical poles, and the poles support all the track. So over your head would be the track work. And then down below would be storage of animatronic figures, storage of parts. It was very clean, very kept up. It was safe to be in there. You could not get hurt by going in the mansion essentially during park hours while the attraction was cycling, because you couldn't get your hands up into the track. But literally portions of the track you could just walk under like I'm walking now. The track was just overhead, and some areas of the ride, depending on the show scenes, just wide open spaces, just, you know, poles everywhere holding the track up above you. So you could walk anywhere beneath the track, if you will. Some portions of the track over by, well, I should carefully say, I'm talking about the interior show building versus where the elevator rooms are, the stretch rooms. The stretch rooms were in, of course, the Haunted Mansion exterior on stage, or the building, the antebellum, you know, actual structure of the mansion that looks like a house. So that house contains, of course, the elevators, 2 elevator shafts that actually go down. You know this story. So you pass underneath the berm to go into the train tracks. But the point is, there was a point in the track where you couldn't walk in the show building underneath it, like just regular walking. There was a set of steps that went under the track because the track went down real low, and then you walk from the show building under the track into the house, into the antebellum mansion, into the facade, if you will, that had the elevators. So you had to walk down below, steps up, or steps down, steps up. And you had to watch your head because it was really low clearance. And there was, like, you know, foam because everybody banged their head on the track. And they had spots where you couldn't get your hands up there when the track was in motion. So that was cool. And then I wanted to mention, once you got into essentially the area where the tower console was, because in the olden days, before like modern times, there was no tower console at the mansion. The tower console, if I remember correctly, at the mansion didn't come till I think 1987. Before that, it was just a panel on the wall. And many people in this live chat may know where I'm talking about if they rode the mansion at Disneyland. If you rode from unload to load, there was an area where there was a black curtain. So if you actually got on the ride at load or rode from, I think I said it incorrectly. If you were on the ride at the mansion at Disneyland from unload to the load area, between unload and load, there would be a curtain. Behind the curtain was literally backstage access where the current day tower console is, but in the old days, it was a panel. The panel literally just had a D018 key. You turn it off and on. You hit the green or the red. That was like all it was. And there was a ride phone and a PA. Attention in the mansion, ride to be powered up immediately. Please stand clear. Ride in motion. Green. That was the whole olden days. Then I think in 1987 they added the tower console. And what's interesting about the tower console in the mansion in 1987 was it had motion detectors. The motion detectors was built into the camera system. So if people got out of the doom buggy, you get an alarm and it would motion on the monitor where they are in movement, where they're not supposed to be outside the doom buggy, in other words. So go, and then you could see on the monitor, of course, where somebody would get off the ride. So I just wanted to mention, okay, just to review, you could walk through the mansion by going through exterior doors, right? And then you could move from anywhere from the interior of the mansion, if you will, to the interior of the antebellum mansion or the exterior facade outside the show building, you know, where the elevators are. And then by the elevators, if you will, is the current day tower console. So I'm trying to give you an idea how you move around the mansion. But then, if you knew what you're doing, and a lot of people in the live chat may have seen the pet cemetery at the mansion. If you go around the corner, so picture where you go inside the mansion to the foyer, the double doors. If you go around the corner to the right, there is a pathway, or when you go in the elevator room, there's another little doorway. If you take the doorway out by the elevator rooms, there's the pet cemetery out there. Now the pet cemetery was never original. It was added later. So a little addition to the mansion by the antebellum mansion, the exterior facade. But at any rate, so if you were to go around the corner, you know, right, or go through that door I'm talking about, past the pet cemetery and go all the way behind, the actual mansion, the haunted mansion, the facade, the one that contains the elevators, it's not connected, if you will, between the show building and the actual mansion structure. The one with the cupola on top, stand by for that story. So you can walk behind the mansion and come in another door The door in the back, there was a corridor. The corridor was very tight. It was literally like 36 inches between a retaining wall that held the berm with the railroad track and the actual mansion building. Not the show building, but with the elevators in it. If you went through that door, it could go into the break room, right? Break room, the tower, and there was a set of steps you had to go down to the tower. It was a whole maze in the mansion. It was awesome. The mansion was awesome backstage. And then in the break room, there was actually a ladder. So picture a ladder, like a ladder. If you climbed up the ladder, you could go up on the top of the Haunted Mansion facade, the antebellum mansion, not the show building, where the elevators are, the stretch room, right? So this ladder would go all the way up, and if you went up the ladder, you could actually see behind the scenes in the elevator room, the stretch room, and you could see the stretch room cycle with cables and pulleys and all the steel I-beam that held up the structure. So how cool is that? You get to hear the audio and the light flash, up above the scrim you could see, so you could crawl in there. So you crawl up the ladder, you could watch it cycle, and then above that scene where, the lights go out and you see through the scrim when you look up, above that's the cupola. So that ladder goes all the way up to the cupola at Disneyland. And if you get into the cupola, there's like a hatch, and then you could literally stand up in the cupola and you have 360-degree views of Disneyland. Really neat. From the rivers of America, or you could see the rivers of America from the cupola, right? So very neat, right? Very neat being up there in the mansion. So there's also, it was, I'm gonna be careful how I phrase this, but apparently, as the story goes, since the opening team of cast members opened the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland way back in 1969, those cast members were allowed to sign their name in the cupola. It was like a rite of passage, right? Thank you for one, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Hi there.
Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run.
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster.
I guess I should finish the story real fast. So apparently, I think it was by the late 80s, I think, they made it so that cast members weren't engraving their names and initials in the cupola up there. So let's just say I had a friend I was with, and I engraved my initials up in the cupola in the mansion. And when you're in there, it's just nothing but cast members' names and their service dates when they got trained on the mansion, all on the interior of the cupola on the Haunted Mansion.
You should be free from motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expectant users should not ride.
You're not in the front. Yeah.
She might want to be in the front.
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride.
Red, blue, team blue.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Y'all mean go? Y'all mean the doors that way? Or go out? That was kind of cool.
Team Blue, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Let's capture, go ahead. You're fine, go ahead. Let's capture a train cycling in motion here. But again, folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. We need to prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid. Well, there be another train? Hopefully. Let's stay here. Let's watch another train cycle while we're here. Awesome, huh? We got more guests coming our way, so let's advance and hopefully we'll have time for one more train cycling. Awesome, awesome, awesome sauce, huh? And as I've said before, stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. I'm carrying my papoose or baby carrier. We're gonna do a little behind the scenes look on how I set up for Tron Light Cycle Run once we get to the locker portal. But again, stay tuned for Tron. We are rapidly approaching the locker portal now. Fastest Radio says, sure, John, your name's in the Haunted Mansion cupola. Yeah, sure. We totally believe you. Smash like and subscribe anyway for more cool stories. I love it, Fast Radio. Sure, John. I had a friend, Fast Radio, friend. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,100 subscribers. And we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Right up there is the locker portal. We're almost there. Mary on the Move says 50 likes to 300 likes. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. And let's see who's joining us in the live chat here. Jimmy Rex Walker, welcome in, welcome back, Jimmy Rex Walker. Sunsets is here, Laura Godot's here. Let's see, Josh is here. Mary on the Move says, in the old days, pre-2001 that is, it was very different times and we were lucky to see some cool stuff. That's right. What Mary on the Move is referring to is like the story I was sharing. Before 2001, it was a whole different ball game at the Disneyland Resort. In fact, I used to work at Disneyland when it was just Disneyland, so I hired in when it was literally a small family shop and there was only 8,000 employees and I was one of 8,000. And I remember being in high school and I remember getting trained on attractions and, you know, with old timers that were there since literally the 60s, I'm not kidding. The people I worked with when I first hired in at Disneyland, they hired in the late 50s and early 60s and was still there. I'm not kidding. There were even people original from Club 55 that I worked with. But there was only a handful of them still at that point. So Oscar, he recently retired. He worked there, over, I forget, it's been like 50 or 60 years. Anyways, so I literally worked with people that was there day one. Can you believe that? And if they weren't there day one at Disneyland, they were there like in the mid to late 50s, if you will. So I literally worked with a few people, like I shared before, people that hired in the mid 60s, and they opened the mansion, and I worked with them. And they were gruff, G-R-U-F-F, gruff. They're not the cast members that you would think of today. They were gruff. And they'd always look at the new kids like me coming and go, it was like dirty looks all the time. It was a whole different ball game, a whole different feeling. It was a family shop. It was union. It was not like it is today. And yes, it is union today, but it's a whole different ball game today. But the point of the story is, it changed when Disneyland transferred to the Disneyland Resort and they brought in Disney California Adventure. That's when it changed. So prior to that change, it was a whole different feeling. Like we used to park near the entrance of Harbor House, which is interesting. You're going, Harbor House? where have I heard that name before? What about Columbia Harbor House? A lot of the terminology crosses over from Disneyland to Walt Disney World. But Harbor House at Disneyland was not what you're thinking. It wasn't a restaurant. It was where you clocked in. I used to work at Disneyland where we parked near Harbor House, which was the old, of course, guest lot, if you will. And my original work ID wasn't even a card like you think of today. You know the cards today, like a hotel room key, the plastic cards, you know, get print your face on it, or the annual pass. No. When I hired in at Disneyland back in March of 1996, my first cast member ID was laminated with a photo. They took a photo of me, cut out the photo, put it in the lamination, ran it through the machine. That was my work ID. Okay? And apparently, I was told I missed it by 1 month because those work IDs were new when I was there with the barcode in the back. Before that, they were time clocks. So when I first hired in, the time clocks from the 50s were still at Harbor House, where you had to punch the clock. You take your little card and go bop bop, and you just kept your card in the slots in the wall at Harbor House. And the whole reason for Harbor House, it contained all the cards for the time machine, not the actual time machine thing, but you know, the punch clock, where you punch the clock. That's time clock. So yeah, so I missed it by like 1 month. So isn't that cool that how old am I? So my first work ID at Disneyland, they literally cut out my photo, put it in a little card and ran it through a lamination machine. And it wasn't until, if I remember correctly, 1999 that they changed the work IDs. I could be wrong, and it was 98 to the like an ID like they have now, where it's like blue, printed your face on the card. So I remember. Hello there.
Again.
Yeah. Nice to see you guys. Have you guys been on Tron before?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fun, huh?
Yeah.
So much
But we
fun.
want to go at night.
Oh yeah, yeah. What, daytime, nighttime? Daytime, yep. Enjoy. So how cool is this? So I'm old. I had the original work ID that was not a punch card. And then I had the ID that's essentially you have now. And the ID that I used it from like 1998 through, I want to say, the mid-teens, because I never got a new ID. I always took care of it. And it came to the point where they're like, no, you need to get a new ID because we need to change all these numbers with the barcodes on it. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Because I still had the work ID from my photo from when I was 18. Technically, I was 17 in the photo. So my first week at Disneyland, I was 17. So, yeah, 17 years old working at Disneyland. Yep.
There are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Auntie B's still hanging out with us. Auntie B says, very informative, John. Thanks. Thank you for being here, Auntie D. And Joyce R.O. Joyce Rose. Is it R-O-S-E-I-P-O-H? Joyce says, hi, John. I'm a cast member at Disneyland, and you can't reveal that information regarding backstage Haunted Mansion. It's a friend. It's a friend. I had a friend. Welcome to the channel, Joyce. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Dr. Telnickel, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Dr. Telnickel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Welcome. Dr. Telnickel says, that's crazy. Dr. Telnickel says, I literally grew up at Disneyland. My goddad worked there, so he signed us in every weekend. I didn't even know this. Awesome. So when you say signed in, are you talking about literally you go to the main gate, the guest entrance, and they sign you in? Or are you talking about the card that was punched with the date when you stamped it? Or are you talking about the new system with the guest cards, if you will? How far back do you go, Dr. Telnickel, for signing in? Mark Leeberger says, loving this Haunted Mansion Insider Info. Thank you for being here, Mark Leeberger. Welcome to the channel, Mark Leeberger. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Dr. Telnickel says, wow. Susan Schaefer, I do believe Susan Schaefer is new to the channel as well. Says, I'm more of a lurker than chat, but I just wanted to let you know that you're doing an awesome job. I'll only post and say hi. Thank you for being here, Susan Schaefer. Welcome. You're probably a hitchhiking ghost then. Yeah, Mary the Moose says, welcome, Joyce. This was in 2000. Very different times. Very different times. And in fact, Joyce, if I remember correctly, the contract that I signed was just like, it had to do with workers' comp, and it had nothing about like non-disclosure agreement. It was a whole different ballgame back then. Whole different ballgame. It was like one sheet of paper and then they hired me in. There was nothing. And then I heard that the new cast members, it's like a big thick packet and non-disclosures, all this crazy stuff. So yeah, it's a whole different ballgame, whole different time. Sunsets, we couldn't afford Disneyland as a kid, but I won a marathon and was rewarded. 4 tickets, happy times. Sunset, what year was that? Like 1985 or something? Sunsets? Doug Lionheart, welcome in, welcome back, says good afternoon all. 86 JB says, yes, back in time, just for Tron. Hope that wasn't bad. Awesome. Mary the Moose says, I can't remember if I got to sign my name at the Haunted Mansion or it's a Small World at Disneyland. It was so long ago. I think it was Haunted Mansion. I'm sorry. I was Haunted Mansion, Mary the Moose was Small World, I think. It was with that guy that had a first name began with a V, right? Mary the Moose? It was that night, that day. On the Go Asila says, pro tip, stand by that door in this room and you'll jump ahead at least 25 people that might be before you. Yeah, the pre-show back there. The pre-show. Kyle C says, hello everyone. Rob C is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Rob C. Rob C says, I saw the original Jeff Bridges Tron as a 12-year-old in that theater, feeling old. Ha! So Rob C, yeah, you're a big Tron fan, I thought you said, yep. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all, thank you for being here. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Dr. Telnickel says, yep, no DCA. Oh, Dr. Telnickel says, LOL, remember those, so the punch clock? Rob C says, oh yes, I was 7, blew my mind. Oh, Sunset says, I remember us parking in the front of Disneyland like National Lampoon's Vacation. Oh yeah, dun 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 dun. Sunset says, you're not old, John. I'm 47. Dr. Telnickel says, we Watergate you, or we watch you all the Christmas break. Got it, Dr. Telnickel. Yeah, the punch date, the punch clock. 90s, got it, Dr. Telnickel. Sandy 4, welcome in, welcome back. J1 Raptor Simon says, yes, whole different ballgame. I don't remember anything like that. Ha! Fastest Radar says, non-disclosure, you know how hard it is to keep secrets. That's right. W. Garrett's SR75 says, John, thanks for the awesome stream. Thank you for being here. W. Garrett's SR75. Welcome in, welcome back. Yeah, on the Go Seal says, there's winners and losers. Who are you, Randy? Randy's a winner. Our Mod Squad team and Fun to Be Free chat family members, we're all winners here. We are caught up with the live chat. Stay tuned, of course, for Tron Light Cycle Run. We're going to do a little behind-the-scenes action, how I set up Frankenstein 4K with my papoose in a moment here. Remember the locker number in case I forget.
Initiate Light Cycle Run upload sequence. In 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run.
And LORAMB says, hi John, Ninja here. I was a pass holder for ages and I remember we got to Disney California on Pass Holders Day before it opened. That was not much there. Oh, thank you for making the magic. May I get a locker card, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you, thank you. So we have the locker card here. So yeah, LORIMB, real quick. Mary on the Move and I, we attended the DCA preview party. We probably saw it the night before you did. But yeah, how fun. Welcome, LORIMB. Even though you're a Ninja Watcher. Welcome. Okay, let me put Frankenstein 4K down on the garbage receptacle here. And let me flip the camera and let me point it about right there. I'll put on face tracking so wherever I go, it can track me. Let me, I need some, lip balm for my luscious lips, Fast Pass Radio, before we begin this process, right? Okay, so let's remove my papoose. All right, quick release on the papoose. I have my baby water. Let me take a swig of water. you know, stay hydrated. Stay thirsty, my friends. LOL, Larry. LOL. Curb Your Enthusiasm, Float Crasher. Okay, in the papoose, we have a bag within a bag, right? I'll put my sunnies back in the papoose here. While I'm thinking about it, the Batmobile keys, I'll put the Batmobile keys in here too. I'll zip it up. And then in the other zipper pocket, I have my actual chest mount on my baby carrier, as Fast Pass Radio would say. So I love saying that this is the latest in fashion and apparel here in Tomorrowland. This is the quick release. It's metal, it's aluminum. So I unclip it, put it on. Hopefully this is not twisted, like Twisted Sister, Randy, on the go CeeLo. Microphone, temporarily on the magnet, custom. Bingo bango. I need to remove the magnets. Okay, magnets. Bingo bango. Right there. Okay. Class. Locked and loaded. And I love doing this joke. I gotta fix my collar, Mary on the Move, right? Well, I'll buckle this collar. Look, it's twisted up. We'll just go with it. Go with the flow. Fat guy and a little coat, as I always say. Okay. So I want to show you. I have 3 phones. This is Batman, or the Bat phone, Verizon. The camera phone is Robin on the gimbal. Of course, Robin is T-Mobile, and Iron Frank off camera is the streamer phone, sends the video to YouTube. Bat phone, Verizon, goes in my right cargo shorts pocket. Robin will go in my left cargo shorts pocket, and Iron Frank, the streamer phone, will go in the pouch in the train. Okay, got it? Here we go. This bag contains a microphone. Like an "Oh brother, where art thou?" that I love saying Fast Test Radio. Microphone, get the microphone back. Okay, let me power it up. So blue, green, primary, secondary, right? Okay. And then in the bag, Papa's got a brand new bag, Mary on the Move. Action camera. Action. See, front, back. Quick release goes there, right? So let's power it up with the button. Okay, give it a few seconds. But this microphone, the secondary microphone, blue LED, will talk here in a moment. We have to wait until the status bar, the green LED bar, goes across the screen. Okay. Did we get it? All right, come in, come on. Come on, little action camera. We got a show to do here. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. So let's take the action camera and put it on my chest. Right? Okay, locked and loaded. How easy is that, right? Secured, safe. Now, I'm gonna have to start, of course, setting up the wireless feature of the hotspot on Iron Frank so I can send the video from the action camera to Iron Frank. So here we go. I'm gonna flip the camera. Give me a second. I need to dig around in the settings and turn on the hotspot wireless feature so I can connect the action camera. Wirelessly, of course, setting up over the Wi-Fi. Give me a second. We may have to toggle some settings. Give me just one more moment. Be right with you. Okay, so we toggled the hotspot settings. We're trying to reset up the Wi-Fi again. Okay, that is good to go. So, Mod Squad members, in about 15 seconds, I'm going to flip the scene, if you will. So the video will not be on Robin anymore. It will be on the action camera. So in other words, the video won't come from Frankenstein 4K. It'll come from the action camera on my chest. Mod Squad members, here we go soon. Mod Squad members, can we get a thumbs up for audio and video in sync? And everybody else joining us in the live chat, you may see the video different and the audio different, or you'll hear the audio different. So here we go. Okay, Mod Squad members, we should be on the action camera now. I'm going to begin the process of powering down Frankenstein 4K. So Mod Squad members, how are we looking here? Okay, I'm going to end the 4K wireless stream on Robin. So in other words, it sends the wireless video from Robin to Iron Frank. I ended that, I'll change the scene. And I'll change the microphone so you can probably hear me better now. Mod Squad members, how are we looking? Even better now. Action 4 is live, Marry the Move. Randy says, looking good, Johnny Orlando. Sounding good, Frankie, 1713. Yeah, Sheev Pal, you're just time for Tron. Okay, I'm gonna power down the microphone, the primary microphone. Okay. And now I'm going to remove the remote control on the quick release. I'll put this in the bag, zip that, and I'm going to power down, of course, the gimbal. I'm going to remove Robin, the camera phone, so it's still sending the T-Mobile service over to Iron Frank though. So I locked, well, I'm going to lock right there. I locked Robin, and I'm going to put Robin in my pocket. So the review: Batman right pocket, Verizon. Robin left pocket, T-Mobile. Okay. I'm going to go see if it says mic sounds good too. Awesome. Looking hoot. Awesome. Roger, R-A-D-U-E, Radu. I do believe Roger Radu is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Roger Radu. Stay tuned for Tron. Okay, I'm gonna collapse the tower arm on the gimbal, right? I'm gonna detach, of course, the cables. And then on a quick release, there is Iron Frank now. I'm gonna lock Iron Frank so I don't change the settings. And I'm collapsing Frank's legs. I gotta grab my papoose. I'm gonna put Frank's guts. Hold on, give me a second here. So I'm gonna put Frank's guts into my papoose. And zip up the zipper. And then I'll take my bag full of goodies and I'll put it in the other pouch here in my papoose, and we're gonna be ready to go here. Okay, we are good to go. Let me pick up Iron Frank. That's Iron Frank, the streamer phone, sending the video to YouTube. Now we need to get a locker. Dr. Toboggan says good luck. Awesome. Thank you for joining us, Dr. Toboggan. Okay, let's find a good locker for us. What locker number will it be? Remember, whatever locker it is, because I forget. Here, this is good for us. How about 533? So let me take my locker portal card, apply it to locker number 333. There we go. And I'm gonna put Iron Frank there for a moment. Jog hands, if you will. Putting my papoose in the locker. Okay. Locked and loaded, so that's important. We need to get back to 533. 533, folks. Remember that. So we're gonna join the queue here. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. The locker card is in my right rear pocket. That phone right pocket. Robin left pocket. So just to review, Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T service is going to travel with us on the train, and Iron Frank, the streamer phone, is going to go in the pocket in front of us. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So who got the locker number? I chose randomly 533. Who came the closest, Randy? So who was it in the live chat that got closest to the 533 by any chance? Rachel Harvell says, I haven't been on this ride yet. Looking forward to it, especially with the latest Tron movie that came out. Awesome. Rachel, you're going to love it. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. Pay attention, Rachel, to the launch. So it not only launches very smoothly, but it kicks. So launch and kick. Launch and kick. One, please.
One, do I take the right lane?
Thank you for making that nice to see you. Right. We got this side of the station. You can see the train advancing from unload empty. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. Reed in the Tower says, and that is why live streaming is hard. You too can live stream in only 85 easy steps. Reed in the Tower. Reed, I love it. Reed in the Tower is in the live chat. Reed in the Tower, member of the Mod Squad. I enjoy it when Reed in the Tower and Queen Dorina's in the live chat joining us. Thank you for being here, Reed in the Tower. Shout out to Reed in the Tower for all your help today. Member of the Mod Squad. Shiv Pal says, not sure why the Tron movies don't do well. Such a great concept. Yeah, but the original Tron did fairly well, right? For its time, Shiv Pal, right? Murr Rockstro, M-U-R-R Rockstro, S-T-R-O-H, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Big Freeze, telling Roger, gimbal systems have been around for over 2,000 years. I have no idea why they decided to call it that, but they had to call it something. Yeah, I don't know why they had to call it a gimbal. I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. Dyslexic Finger still joining us. Says have fun riding Tron. Jenna in the stars. Welcome in. Welcome back, Jenna. Chickabin is here. Awesome, Chickabin. Awesome. Chickabin says launch and kick, launch and kick, launch and kick. I cannot stress this enough. LOL. I love it. Exactly. Fastest Raider says, all right, chat. Remember Locker 533 so John doesn't have to keep saying it. Smash that like and subscribe for more helping John remember stuff adventures. I love it. Pop up a shameless plug in the live chat. Fast Radio. Look, another unloaded train advancing from unload into the load area. Culmination, I love the Frank assemble and disassemble. No disassemble, Johnny 5 culmination. Dr. Toboggan says good luck. I will be fine. Yeah, Sheepel, not Frank's guts. There it is, the train's advancing to the launch and kick, Chickabin. Launch and kick. Yeah, Sheep Pal says yes, the first Tron did well at the box office. Roger says, can I say you did a great job saying my last name so many people can do that? Thank you, Roger. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. On the Go Asilo says, I love to see the pictures of Johnny on these rides. I don't have the photo pass on the Go Asilo. Maybe in the future. Mur Rockstro says, perfect, you actually pronounced my name correctly. That's rare. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Mur Rockstro. Sheep Pal says, are you riding in the DeLorean or are you going to get on that light cycle? I think we're going to go in the Chariot. Because I personally like watching the train articulate myself. Mary on the Move says 24 likes to 300 likes. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move.
Grabbing that, keep your back off of it. Yeah, pulling yourself up. That makes sense.
Roger says Johnny 5's guts are alive. They are. No disassemble, Roger. Launch and kick, yeah. It's a smooth takeoff and then it kicks. The linear induction motors of the limbs, the launch. Mandeville says Tron atmosphere is electric. Awesome. Jesse D says, woo, made it just in time for Tron. Awesome, Jesse D. Thank you for being here, Jesse D. Glad you're here. Jesse D says, love the vibey lights. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, as Scoot Adventures would say. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World resorts. Check out Scoot Adventures. Mod Squad members, can we get a link to Scoot Adventures, please? So, Roger, I like original everything. I'm a big original guy. Now let's see where we are in the live chat here. Fastest Vader says Johnny Vibes is alive. I love it. Johnny Orlando, Johnny Vibes is alive here at Tron Light Cycle Run. Stay tuned, folks. Elizabeth's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Jesse D says, dang, Mine Train is longer than Tron right now. That's crazy. It's almost nonsense, huh, Jesse D? L Metz, L-M-E-T-Z, L Metz. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. L Metz says, go, go, go for launch. Awesome, L Metz. Welcome, stay tuned for Launch and Kick. Launch and Kick. Sheep Pal says, Johnny Mnemonic going on Tron. Or is it Johnny Vibes, Sheep Pal? Yeah, Roger, I put a cough drop in my, yeah, I had opened up the plastic wrapper. So I'm sucking down a cough drop. Yeah, Mary on the Move says, don't eat the wrapper too there, too, John. Yeah, it's just because the microphone's so close to where I open the wrapper. Not food wrapper. From Food Rocks at Epcot. Dang lady, Sheep Pal says. Oh, Elmet says, last time I was at Magic Kingdom, Tron was under construction, probably. Mary on the Moose says 20 likes to 300 likes and 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Or as Reed in the Tower would say, you know, member of the Mod Squad, he'd say, it's free to do. So smash that subscribe button. Become the newest Fun to Be Free chat family member here.
How many here?
One, please. Can I go on the chariot, the rover, please? Oh, thank you for making the magic.
One, come in.
Hello over there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
It was only a straight wrap and then was called salt. I've never seen a brace like that.
Jesse D says Guardians is 45 minutes. Thinking about getting in the car. Come on down, Jesse D. Johnny Magic, Chief Pal says. I like Johnny Magic. Johnny Orlando, Johnny Vibes, Johnny Magic, Johnny 5. Yeah, Chicken Pin. Are you getting excited, Chicken Pin? Your favorite. Oh,
just the one?
One, please.
Okay, and you would like the lap bar seat?
Please.
Okay.
Thank you for making the magic. Elizabeth Shellnut says, congrats on 9,000 subscribers, Sean. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Jody. So one is a light cycle or booster bike or like a motorcycle, and another one is like a chariot, a rover, a seat. You sit in a seat instead of a motorcycle. The seat has a lap bar or a lap restraint. I prefer the seat when we live stream because you get to see the train articulate. If we go on the booster bike, the actual light cycle, the camera points down at the track. Oh, Sheep Pal says, folks, Tron lights up goes kind of like a train. Do I hear a train coming? Toot toot, Sheep Pal. What Sheep Pal is trying to do is get a super chat choo-choo train rolling. Choo-choo. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. This is Chickapin Productions' most favorite ride in the entire world, Tron Light Cycle Run. We're going to attempt to prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid. You can see right up here on A side of the station, the trains are advancing from unload empty, loading the gas, and then they're going to advance to launch and kick Chickapin. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're up next.
The other two, I need to go to the second row, okay?
Chickapin Productions says, favorite ever. Disney Papa Nana says, I love riding in the backseat. Awesome. Thanks again for the super chat, Disney Papa Nana. Over here is the, of course, the dispatch console. The nice cast members have to secure the safety of all the guests. And then they come back to advance the train on the console.
How many? 4. 5, please. How many? We're gonna go 6.
Tony Azai, welcome and welcome back. Says, come on, ride the train. I mean, Tron Light Cycle.
Oh, row 7 on this side.
Thank you again for making magic. Thank you. We got row 7, the chariot, the rover. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, folks. Launch and kick, Sheep Pal. Launch and kick. It's a tutorial. Launch and kick 101. You can see that's the chariot, the rover right there. So the difference, there's of course the light cycle or like a motorcycle, and then seats with a lap restraint, lap bar. We'll go for launch. Over here is the unload. The unload, of course, obviously empty. The train will advance to load. There it goes. And our chariot awaits, Chickapin Productions. Okay. So I'm attempting to put Iron Frank in the pocket. I think he'll be fine up there. Hold down the lap restraint. Hello, thank you for making the magic. Of course. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. We are go for launch in about T-minus 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. No? Let's go. There we go.
Users, prepare for upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Detecting malicious code, no concern.
I am Master Control and have taken over. Your new directive, spread my code throughout the grid. Do so or be derailed. Launch in 3, Excellent work. The grid is now mine.
Negative, malicious code neutralized. Great work, Team Blue. Your run helped us track and eliminate his program. Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Bingo, bango. We're gonna watch our step as we dismount and exit, and there is Iron Frank, the streamer phone, safe and sound, read in the tower. Here we are in the unload area with, of course, the light cycle. It'll advance to the load area up there. We'll head up the ramp, but boy, oh boy, I really need your help, folks. What is the locker number? What locker number is it? It was like 5 something or other. Jump into the live chat. Let me know. Jump into live chat. Let me know what locker number we're looking for. 5 something or other. 5-3 something. What locker number was it again? Jump into live chat. I have a short-term memory. How awesome is Tron Light Cycle Run, folks? Mary on the Move says, I love the light cycle, Laura, but John loves the chariot, so we just ride the chariot. Not So Scary Mary TV is here. Mary from Not So Scary Mary TV. Member of the Mod Squad. Can we get a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, Mary? Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. On the Go with CeeLo says 533. Oh, can we get a link to On the Go with CeeLo? Mod Squad members, like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. See who else is saying 533. Nolan, Roger, Chickman says, watch your head, watch your step. Oh wait, wrong ride, LOL. Tony Azai says 533. Let's see here. Sunset's 533. Okay, are we in the neighborhood? I think we're in the neighborhood here. I think that's us, 533, right? Randy says 533. Roger says 533, fun to be free. I love it. Virtual Disney World SJ. I do believe Virtual Disney World SJ is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Virtual Disney World SJ. Yeah, Sheep Pal says order 66. No, it's 533. Okay, I got to take out our locker card. Let's apply it to 533. Bingo, bango. That is good. Let's grab my papoose and let's get this show on the road. How about that? Okay. So we got it. I think we have everything. I hope we got everything. I have to return my locker card. Bingo, bango.
Oh, it was 664.
There we are. Return locker cards here. Bam. Okay. Let's head outside. We need to reassemble Frankenstein 4K in a moment here. After this, I'm thinking maybe we should head over to the Haunted Mansion. What would you think? Jump into the live chat. Let me know if you are excited to experience the Haunted Mansion. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But would you guys like to go to the Haunted Mansion next? So let's review what we did today. We went live, we saw Tiana's Bayou Adventure, we saw the parade, and then we came over to Tron Light Cycle Run, and we have not had the opportunity to experience the Haunted Mansion. I was telling the stories about the Haunted Mansion. Why not? Do you want to go to the Haunted Mansion? Jump in the live chat, let me know. In the meantime, watch the train cycle in front of us. Chickapin Productions says January 19th he thinks is the last day to experience the layover in red. So we need to experience the Tron era's layover as much as we can. Is there a train coming? I hear that train rolling. I'll say I'll pause here for the train, but I don't hear one. Okay, let's go to my garbage receptacle then. Oh, here is a train, so I'll pause here. Bingo bango. So over in this direction is my garbage receptacle. I'll set up Frankenstein 4K. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, I'm thinking. But yeah, let's see what you guys say. Does everybody in the live chat want to go to the Haunted Mansion? I would love to go to the Haunted Mansion. Okay, so let's get all set up. I need to remove the action camera on my chest. Hold on. There we go. We'll put it on the garbage receptacle. I think that's probably good about right there. Okay, Mod Squad members, we're going to switch over the scenes from, of course, the action camera to Frankenstein 4K. Folks, if you're in the live chat, you may see and hear a difference in video and audio quality. Mod Squad members, 15 seconds. All right, Mod Squad members, we switched over. How's the audio and video hearing and looking? Frankie Boy is alive. 1744, Mary on the move. Randy says we're back. Looking good. Sounding good, Frankie. Thank you, Randy. Chickapin, we're back. Thank you, Chickapin. All right, folks, John with Fun to Be Free here. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll come back, and then we're gonna head over to, I'm thinking, the Haunted Mansion. I didn't look at the live chat to see what you guys wanted to do, but I'm guessing you want to go to the Haunted Mansion. I would like to go to the Haunted Mansion, I'll tell you that. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right with you. Just get a drink of water, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Bingo Bango, I am back. Microphone on my chest. You're seeing the red layover. Stay tuned. I'm hoping for the mansion. Let me pick up my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Let's get going here. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tron Light Cycle Run, where we got to experience this awesome attraction. I'm looking to see if I missed anything. We're good, we're good. I'm wearing my papoose. We got the microphone back on the chest. Everything is good to go. Johnny 5 is alive. Of course, Frank, we're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition 4K. Frankenstein 4K is what I call my camera rig, or Frank for short. Let me show you the train. we'll get an update with the queue. So it is a little longer than when we joined it. I don't know what it's posted at, but we could go double check. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So it appears Tron Light Cycle Run queue has grown since we joined it. We'll get an update for how long the standby wait time is posted right now. Look, it just keeps going back for Niles and Niles. Wow. Ha! ATL Bravo says bingo card is looking good so far. I think you nailed it, ATL Bravo. You got them all. Thanks for making the magic. So it's still posted at 65 minutes, but I don't think it's 65 minutes. I don't think so. And before we leave, let's get another image, another video, if you will, of the canopy along with the train cycling overhead and above with the Team Blue and Team Red alternating LEDs. I'll pause here for a moment. I hope we don't have weather coming in.
Bueno, que vaya la de Tron y vamos nosotros a la de luz del día.
All right, so let's get going. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Look overhead behind us. That looks like we have weather rolling in. I am not, I didn't check the forecast for today. What are we looking like, folks? What do you think? Is it supposed to rain here? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Camila Chenholz.
Where are you from?
Mexico.
Mexico. Welcome, welcome. Are you here with your family?
Yeah.
All right. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet.
What's
Watch
your name?
John with Fun to Be Free. Watch this bunk magic trick. Yeah. Hello there. There we go. So let's head into the Tomorrowland Launch Depot. Just because, let's see what it's looking like at the Tomorrowland Launch Depot. And the weather. Oh, the weather outside is weather, as Mary on the Move would say. I hope we are not going to experience some weather events coming, because it's not looking good here. I don't know. I did not check the weather, though. B. Daphne, Ben and Nikki and Jerry from Maine would like to say good day, sir. And thanks for making the magic, LOL. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Ben, Nikki, and Jerry from Maine. Like I was saying before, we should head over to the Haunted Mansion.
You can put wherever you want.
So look at the weather above. What's going to happen with this? Are we expecting rain tonight? I don't know. It doesn't feel like rain right now, but yeah. Okay, so we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers here in Fun to Be Free, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do, as Reed in the Tower, or our Mod Squad member Reed in the Tower would say. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button, folks. Brett Knudsen, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, good to see you. Thank you for being here, Brett. We're going, I think, well, I'd like to go over to the mansion. Mary on the Moose says, thank you everyone for smashing the like to get to the stream that surpassed 300 likes today. You are all awesome. Can we hit 400 likes today? I like your style, Mary on the Move. On the Go Asilo says rain is to the south, moving east. Okay, so that sounds like it's good for us tonight. Thanks for the update, On the Go Asilo. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go Asilo Mod Squad members. Can we get a link to On the Go Asilo, please? It's, of course, sports-related content regarding NASCAR and sporting events on the old YouTube. That's On the Go Asilo on the old YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. And it almost feels like we have locals, annual pass holders in town. So here's just my guess, just a guess. My guess is that since today is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, it encourages annual pass holders or locals within, close proximity or driving distance to come down to the parks, unexpected, if you will. And it's quite interesting that the phenomenon I've noticed with the good to go days, it's almost like it feels like they're giving away free money to the annual pass holders. And all it is they just don't have to get a park pass reservation. Meanwhile, they can hold 5, And it's just my opinion, there's no need to hold park pass reservations anymore, because it seems like with the exception of like New Year's Eve, Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, those days, booked out on the Disney Park Pass reservation system. But now it's like every day is available. So it's just interesting. It's just a psychological factor. It feels like they're giving away free money, I guess, or they feel like they're getting an added value or added benefit by coming on a good to go day, the annual pass holders, without actually securing the Park Pass reservation. So thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So it's almost like it encourages annual pass holders. That's the whole point of the story. So the annual pass holders descend down to the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically, I believe, to the Magic Kingdom, and they come in the afternoon hours, as I say. Let me check the wait or the time. Yeah, so it's 6 o'clock is exactly the time I say. 5:30 p.m., 6 o'clock p.m. After they get off work in the area, they come down to the Magic Kingdom, and I think that's where we're seeing. I think we're seeing a locals or a heavy annual pass holder crowd right now as a result of course, the good to go days here. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's get an update with the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, because Jesse D was saying Seven Dwarfs Mine Train was longer than Tron. So that's interesting, right? Yeah, Chickabin says how it should work is that you only need reservations on those holidays. Yeah, I think I agree with you. However, I think it would be more confusing. But I say just go back to non-reservations. But my opinion is the Walt Disney World Resort would prefer to be on reservations because they could accurately forecast the attendance. 80 minutes, so 80 minutes. So it's posted 65 minutes for Tron with a Lightning Lane return. 80 minutes, Jesse D. Randy says, wow, chat is rolling like Liberty logs right off the assembly line. Hashtag paddle justice, Randy. If you know, you know. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Mod Squad members, can we get a link to Scoot Adventures in the live chat? Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Summer is my favorite. Welcome and welcome back. It says, hello, everyone. Summer is my favorite. You might be in luck because we're headed over to the mansion, or at least I hope we are. Chickabin says Jungle Cruise 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, that's my cutoff for Jungle, 45 minutes. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Streamweaver, welcome and welcome back, says John, Streamweaver and wife checking in. We really enjoy your channel. New subscribers are here. So, weren't you in the chat before, Streamweaver? And didn't I do the joke? Oh, Streamweaver. Wasn't that you? But thank you for being here, Streamweaver. We're headed over to the mansion, I think, the Haunted Mansion. Because I was talking about, yeah, Chicken Bit Productions says hashtag Battle Justice. Yep. Or maybe you were a hitchhiking ghost before, and then you just recently subscribed, Streamweaver. On the Go Vasila says, Mary, a quick little series de Orlando cruise clogs next week. Oh, I hope Mary on the Move will be joining us next week here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy popped up a link to Art by Nemad in the live chat. Check out Art by Nemad, folks. Thank you, Randy. Talented artist. Take you over to his Instagram page. Link in the live chat. Peter Pan's flight. Let's get an update what it's looking like for Peter Pan's flight here.
Tomorrow.
45 minutes. 45 minutes. That's not looking that bad, but there is a lightning lane return for Peter Pan's flight. Posted at 45 minutes. But that's got a lightning lane. So let's head over to the mansion. I'm sure the mansion's going to be long, 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 long. But we got to do the mansion this evening. So we have twilight hours going on at 6 p.m. Eastern here at the Magic Kingdom right now. It's a good time to experience the Haunted Mansion, right? We just have to go through the breezeway and then we'll be headed over to, you know, my most favorite attraction of all time that's still open, the Haunted Mansion. What I'd like to do, everybody's gonna go, why would you want to do that? I want to head upstairs to Columbia Harbor House to go look at the second level in my office to see what the attendance is looking like up there. I want to confirm my suspicions. My guess is there's going to be a minimal amount of people up there. The Haunted Mansion's looking like a heavy line. Wow. Here's the Columbia Harbor House. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. We're gonna have to join the queue for the Haunted Mansion, but oh, there's nobody in here. And then the reason why I wanted to come in here and look, I wanted to confirm the low attendance because my guess is annual pass holders, locals, they eat off property. In other words, they do not eat while they're here at the Magic Kingdom. And I just want to look because I think it's a very annual pass holder heavy day. Locals are here in the park right now. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to check out my office. So this is my office over here at the Magic Kingdom. This room above the breezeway, I just wanted to see what it's looking like, you know, with the light attendance up here. But yeah, I think I've confirmed my suspicion. Annual pass holders heavy tonight here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, can you guess how many people on the second floor? There's probably like 24 people up here. Okay, let's go to the mansion, even though it has a long line. I really want to experience the Haunted Mansion today. I have a hankering for the Haunted Mansion because I was sharing stories, you know, past stories, if you will. Ghost stories. I should share my ghost stories too. I've shared some of the ghost stories live before. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's try to join the queue for the Haunted Mansion. E-Jam, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. E-Jam, E-J-A-M. Welcome to the channel, E-Jam. Let's join the queue here for the Haunted Mansion. Seems like everybody else is doing it. Like everybody else. If everybody else jumped off the cliff, would you jump off a cliff? Well, if it leads to the Haunted Mansion, maybe, yeah. Look, just people are pouring into the queue. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. All right, so here we are for the Haunted Mansion. I don't know how long this wait time is posted at. This could be posted at like 45 minutes, but we'll see. I'm apprehensive to even look at the lightning lane right now because I really want to ride the mansion, but yeah. Viv W, welcome in, welcome back. Viv W. Buzzsaw, I do believe Buzzsaw, B-U-Z-Z-S-A-W. Buzzsaw, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel. Buzzsaw says, you definitely have a better stream than the others. Well, thank you, Buzzsaw. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Buzzsaw. She-Fowl says, oh, rain schmain, let's ride stuff. Yeah, let's just join the queue for the mansion. Let's go out to the lobby, right? So, real quick, Liberty Square is looking, you know, pretty fairly attended, if you will. So lots of movement through Liberty Square during the twilight hours here. EJam says, oh, that's one of my favorite rides. EJam, this is my favorite ride. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. EJam, welcome. Oh, I also wanted to mention, of course, tonight at 7:45 p.m. Eastern is the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, so stay tuned for that. After the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, we're going to stay for the fireworks, so that's the Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for that as well, so 7:45 and 9 p.m. Eastern. You know, it's 6 o'clock now. I don't know how much time we're going to have to do from other rides. We'll see, we'll see. I would really like to do more rides tonight, but we'll see what it's looking like. Oh my. No, Randy. No, he says, fooled you 40 minutes in your. Okay. Randy. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. Chickabit and Protection says, let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby and get ourselves a treat, a classic. That's right. Well done, well done. It is a classic here at the Haunted Mansion, of course. Do you want to hear another story? Jump in the live chat if you want to hear another story. Before I share anything, let's do it this way. Jump into the live chat and let me know if it's yes, you want to hear a story, what attraction you want to hear the story about. Like if you want to hear the Haunted Mansion, let me know the Haunted Mansion, and kind of guide me what direction you want me to tell, like a ghost story, something behind the scenes, technical, mechanical, you know, animatronic figures. There's a lot of information I have to share. Randy says, heard that in your voice. I felt you could send someone to pick me up. Boy, oh boy, Randy. I wasn't buying it. I'm like, no way. No way, 70 minutes. I wasn't buying it. Josh says, 9,000, John. Did you celebrate with an ice cold drink of Wawa from your baby bottle pop? No, just water from my baby bottle. Just water. Jaylon's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. We're going to do the Haunted Mansion, Jaylon. How's Jason and Cheryl, Jaylon? And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'll share a quick story. This story goes nowhere. So like I was saying before, if you just tuned in, you missed out because we were at Tron. I was telling stories about how the interior show building at Disneyland, if you enter the perimeter doors, before 2001, they were unmonitored, unlocked. You could just walk right in if you're a cast member. So a lot of people enjoy, I think, or here's my assumption based on people in the live chat previously. The number one show scene I think people enjoy the most here at the Haunted Mansion is the ballroom. The ballroom is, you know, the dining room. It's where the ballroom dancers are dancing by the dining room table, long room, the corridor. So what if I told you that there's photos of this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, posing along with, you know, some other, well, I should say, no, I should rephrase it. How about if his initials were, you know, Johnny or J.O., Johnny Orlando, OJ, not that OJ. What if OJ was posing for photos in the Haunted Mansion? I don't know where those photos are. I have to dig through bins. But there are photos of OJ in the ballroom scene, posing with the animatronic figures. Have you ever noticed in the ballroom scene, there is an animatronic figure that's laying on the ground and it's like the little legs are just sticking out, like under the table? You ever notice that figure? So, yeah. There's a lot of interesting facts and figures. But also, I mean, I could share so many stories. I'm stalling for time. But what comes to my mind right now is, I'm sure a lot of people in the live chat knows this, the actual organ at Disneyland's Haunted Mansion, that organ is the actual organ from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So that movie, that prop, the organ, it made its way into the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea attraction in Tomorrowland, and then it was closed, of course, in 1966, and they utilized that pipe organ and brought it over to the Haunted Mansion. So they restored it, if you will. The rumors I heard, it was in pretty rough shape, because it was, you know, in existence for those, I think it was about 9 years in Tomorrowland, and it wasn't stored properly on display, and it didn't have the proper, you know, humidity, the proper air conditioning, so it was a little beaten up. The stories I heard, they had to restore it a bit, and then they had to bring it back. I think it was back to WED, so they brought it when they closed the 20K attraction at Disneyland and Tomorrowland. Brought it back to WED, restored it, and then they put it in storage with all the other props, and then shipped it out to Disneyland, and then of course they had to remanufacture or create a whole nother pipe organ, the organ for this mansion here at the Magic Kingdom, based on the plans from the 20K organ. But everybody, I think, knows that one. But Nacho Average Dude, oh, that's a good one. Nacho Average Dude, that is a good handle. Nacho Average Dude, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Nacho Average Dude. That's good, good handle. Nacho Man. Who's gonna be the Nacho Man? Well done, Nacho Average Dude. Disney Papanana says, yes, any of the stories about people getting out of the doom buggies during the ride? Oh yeah, it happened all the time. And so we're gonna be all over the place, because I was thinking in my mind going a set direction, but you guys are gonna start asking questions. I could just fire, rapid fire. And I'll choose them at random because the chat's probably on fire right now. So, yes. So when I worked over at the mansion, I was in the tower console. Like I said before, the tower console didn't come till I think 87 at Disneyland. And when they installed the tower console, monitors with motion detection on it. So it would show you what zone or what show scene, where the doom buggy was, and they had like smaller monitors at the console, and then they had like a big screen. Don't think of it like big screen today. Think of it as like 1987 big screen. It was actually a CRT, or a cathode ray tube, like an old-timey TV. And it was probably about 19 inches, and the other monitors were probably about 9 inches. Very small. At any rate, and so you could have it on toggles, so if somebody in the doom buggy jumped out of the doom buggy in a particular show scene, like the ballroom, then on the big screen, on the big TV, which was, you know, 19 inches or whatever it was, not big by today's standards, then it automatically go up on the big screen, and it go wah 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 wah, and it alarm you with an audible alarm tone, and it would show you where it is. And then at that point, you were supposed to hit the ride stop, and then do a spiel, you know, attention to the mansion, please remain seated, you know, all that jazz and all that jazz. So yeah, people would jump out of the doom buggies, not that often, but every now and again. I have other stories. When I worked Splash Mountain, I got crazy stories of people jumping out. I got to tell those stories too. But bottom line, most of the time when you would get the alarm on the mansion that you know, somebody jumped out of the doom buggy, it wasn't actually jumped out. It was like they were leaning out so far they triggered the motion detection system, and then they went back in the doom buggy. So it was mostly that. But on the side note, while I'm talking about that story, Disney Papanana, good question. Side note is the official spiel in the tower position, because guests would spit, and the actual phrase was, please no expectorating inside of the Haunted Mansion. That was the official spiel that you were supposed to spiel over the PA. Because for whatever reason, I never understood it. There was one area of the mansion where guests would expectorate or spit. I never understood it. And all of a sudden it just stopped. Like, it was weird. So it was like 1 year they were expectorating, next year it was never heard of it again. So strange, so strange. I don't know if the Magic Kingdom Haunted Mansion has the same issue, or still does, or suffers from, but maybe it was just a different time, right? Different time. So let's check the live chat here. Let me see what else you guys are asking or talking about. B. Daphne says, when is the wildest ride in the wilderness opening updates? So all I know is that Disney have announced that it's in spring of 2026. What does that mean? It's loose. It's soft. It's, who knows? I had high expectations, high hopes that it was going to be open like now, but from what I heard is that there's issues on the interior show scene of the Rainbow Caverns. The Rainbow Caverns, the equipment, the technology, essentially all the technicals. The system got shorted out, is what I heard. Shorted out. And the ride vendor, I shouldn't say ride vendor, the manufacturer, the vendor of the equipment that got shorted out, I heard has been on property for like the last 3 weeks. Is it true? I don't know. I have no inside knowledge. These are rumors. Who knows? I heard it from a reliable source, but you know how rumors go. But yeah, in my opinion, as a result of that Rainbow Cavern show scene having issues where the equipment got shorted out and as a result the vendor is on property, it's not a good sign. So it may be just spring. Yeah, spring. What is spring? Up until the late May, you know? So who knows? Who knows? What I believe is they want it open by spring break. So define spring break. March. That's my opinion. They want it open by March at the latest, but you just never know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, Lou Mandeville says Mansion Pirates behind the scenes. Okay. So like I said before, Lou Mandeville, the Haunted Mansion, it's like a warehouse concrete floor below with posts, and the posts hold up the track so you can walk underneath the track when you're on the interior of the show building. You could pass between the actual, of course, the facade where the elevator rooms are. You go under the track. There's like an area you go downstairs and upstairs. Don't hit your head. They got foam padding up there. Can't put your hands up in the track, but when you're down in that area, in like below the track, you can see it looks like a roller coaster track manufactured at Disneyland and Magic Kingdom by Aerodynamics. Aerodynamics, you know, like a roller coaster company. And of course, I've said it before, the Mansion Doom Buggies point. So the Omni Mover or the Doom Buggies, they point for the story, the show. And there's a cam rail, a mechanical linkage. So it's two roller coaster rails like normal with the, you know, the wheel assemblies and the solid axle. And then of course they have motor pits. Disneyland has 10 motor pits. And of course, like for example, the motor pit is just a recessed area where there's motors, where there's, of course, side friction wheels, or essentially two tires pushing a fin. And that's how it makes the Mansion Omni Mover move or cycle. So what I know, from what I know, it's 10 at Disneyland. I think I could be wrong. It's not 10 here. There's more because larger track layout. But at any rate, I heard the maintenance guys always told me that they could operate on 8 motor pits at Disneyland and not the 10. So if they could be 2 broken, and they could still utilize 8. But I heard they don't like utilizing less than 9. It could have changed by now. Who knows? Because it puts a lot of stress on the extra motors and the gearboxes. So my guess is now, since of course the overlay, the Haunted Mansion overlay, or Nightmare Before Christmas, because they turned up the actual speed of the Omni Mover, the ride system, so it's slightly increased speed. My guess is they need all 10 pits moving now or operating, because it puts way too much stress if they go down to 9 or 8 pits for the current, of course, speed. In other words, they cycle at a higher rate of speed than originally designed or planned for. And also there's a little interesting thing that I don't think anybody realizes or notices, but I always noticed, even when I was an annual pass holder before I started working at Disneyland, there is a portion as you come out from load, you go up the elevation, and right before you turn the corner to where the endless hallway is, there was an issue with the track, and so it broke in a few places. I heard, because I talked to the maintenance guys that maintained it for many years when I worked there, and they said it broke in the early 90s, and the cam rail actually broke in an area different from where the other breakage of the track. So it was like right by the endless hallway. But as soon as you came out of the endless hallway, the cam rail actually broke and they had to re-weld it. And when they re-welded it, the maintenance guy said the welders couldn't get it to track. They had to use like wenches and come-alongs to get it to come back over. So it's just a rail. And you know, after all those years, the stress, it wanted to go one way, but then when it broke, they had to like use a winch to get it back and then weld it. And when they got it welded back, it broke again. So it never got welded correctly. So the point is, when the ride system, the OmniMover, the Doom Buggy goes past the endless hallway, you could feel almost like a dip where the vehicle, the Doom Buggy, tips backwards for a moment. That is the broken spot in the cam rail, and I remember going down to look at it, and you could totally see where they patched it together and just weld after weld after weld, and it's all patched up and it doesn't look normal, it doesn't look original, and you could totally see it. But bottom line, the Doom Buggies, of course, turn on their axis, right? And it's like a rack and pinion. So a sprocket, it's like a sprocket that's a quarter of a sprocket underneath the Doom Buggy. And so one cam rail turns or pivots the vehicle. The other one, the other cam rail, so it's technically there's 4 rails, 2 rails with, of course, the running wheels of the wheel assemblies that, you know, operate or move the Doom Buggies or the OmniMover through the ride layout, the cycle, the track. And then the 2 other rails are the cam rails, mechanical linkage. And the cam rail 1, like I said, it turns on its axis, Doom Buggy, through the rack and pinion system. And then the other one varies the elevation, so it could actually like point up or down, if you will. Because think about when you go up the stairs, if you will. So if the vehicle didn't pitch, then they would go up the stairs like that, but it tries to keep it more level, right? So as it enters the elevation of the incline, then the vehicle will tip up, if you will, and then it comes over the top, right? And then it'll tip to whatever it needs to do. So there's 2 different ways it turns and tips, in other words, the Doom Buggy. Does that make sense? Cutie Boba. I believe Cutie Boba has been here before, right? Qutybba. Welcome in, welcome back, Cutie Boba. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Boardwalk Bill, welcome in, welcome back, Boardwalk Bill. Boardwalk Bill says, hi John, happy to see you streaming again today. Thank you for being here, Boardwalk Bill. Yeah, Chickapin says, love those OmniMovers. I agree, Chickapin. I don't know what's happening. We are not going anywhere. I see some lightning lane return, but not bad. But also, Chickapin, I think Chickapin's going to ask this. So the OmniMover system here at the mansion is, of course, mechanical, where, say, Mermaid, that is servo motors. So it's not mechanical, it's electric. It's all programmed at Mermaid. Here, mechanical. So it's just, like I said, the rail just varies the pitch, or essentially it moves in, it moves out on the rail, and as it moves in or it moves out, the wheel assembly moves in and moves out, and it has a linkage, and the linkage goes to the rack and pinion, and it either turns on its axis or it tips the vehicle. Disney Fan for Life, welcome in, welcome back, Disney Fan for Life. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, you didn't buy the 75-minute wait, no worries. How about some Liberty Logs instead? Freshly floated, historically accurate, 0 calories. If you're new to the channel, hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Randy. Well done, Randy. Like you're declaring independence, and if you'd like to help keep the logs flowing, there's a PayPal link pinned at the top of the chat. This is fun to be free, and the vibes are premium. Awesome. Well done, Randy. And lots of live chats rolling in right now. On the go and see list is Johnny. You won't believe this. After you sang that song, YouTube broke into a commercial on my phone that had Nacho, Nacho Man song playing. Weird. Yeah, this artificial intelligence, huh? Getting strange, huh? On the go and see list. I believe you. I believe you. Yep. Summer is my favorite. Welcome and welcome back. Says, I love your stories. Thank you for being here. Summer is my favorite. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 400 likes. Let's go. And Stories of Court. I do believe Stories of Court is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel Stories of Court. Welcome. On the Go with CeeLo says, these dang phones are listening to the stream, Johnny. I think they are. Yeah, Randy says, weird, CeeLo. Jesse D says, Tower Terra is calling my name. Jesse D, are you on property with Nick right now by any chance? Is it Forrest the Monkey? You've been here before, right? Forrest the Monkey says hi. Welcome and welcome back. Fastest Radio says, heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. Fast Radio, you were caught smooching. You were smooching with my brother, right? Was it Boney Bob? Al? Cliff? Who was it, Fast Radio? Chickabin Productions, I wonder if the new Big Thunder Mountain will be like Indie Adventure in Anaheim when everything goes wrong. Same vibes, at least I'm thinking. My guess is it's going to be a slightly altered storyline with the Rainbow Cavern mine trains with not going up sea lift approach with the earthquake. That's my guess. Chickabin. Gibson Plucani, welcome in, welcome back. Gibson Plucani says, hey folks, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Gibson. Lou Mandeville says, good stuff, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr., member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being a Mod Squad member, Thomas Cannon Jr. Says, most underrated ride, Haunted Mansion. I agree. It's amazing. Randy says, Mary, it's like when John says people to the left, people to the right, but it's to the left, to the right. Bots to the left, bots to the right, Randy? Yep, Randy. Joe Miggy Rock says, best ride at Magic Kingdom, I think, Thomas Cannon Jr. I agree, Joe Miggy Rock. Shout out to the Mod Squad members, including Joe Miggy Rock and Mary on the Move, Randy. Reed in the Tower, Fast Radio, you know, for being a member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Savannah says, I'll be there the first week of August, so it better be open, LOL. Savannah, I'm thinking it'll be open. I can't imagine why it'd close. I don't think there's going to be a rehab scheduled for the mansion. But yet again, we don't know. Kyle C says, always amazed how much knowledge you have about these rides. It's just, you know, I've absorbed all this knowledge for decades at the Disneyland Resort. And I always enjoyed just going into the maintenance shop at the Haunted Mansion. So real quick, Kyle C, the maintenance shop, you could see the roll-up garage door while you're on the ride. It's in the attic. You know, where the ballroom scene, you make a left, and then as soon as you make a left into the attic, you could look to your left and you could literally see a roll-up garage door. That door goes up, and that is the maintenance shop on the opposite side of that door. And what's interesting about that door is it only goes to track level. So once that door is open, then the entire, like from the ground floor all the way to the ceiling of the show building, they could pull off a vehicle. Technically it's two Doom Buggies, two Doom Buggies on the slide, the transfer track, and they could literally take the whole track with them on casters. So what's cool is for maintenance is that slide, that portion, that track switch, or the portion of the track that removes, they're literally on wheels, and they could dolly those wheels into the shop, and then they could transfer the actual Doom Buggies to another set of temporary tracks, and then they push the track back in place, and it's on smart wheels, so they can move it anywhere in the shop if they have to. But before it's on smart wheels, they have it set up on like a railroad system, so into the concrete, into the floor, it's like a V, if you will, and it, you know, has special casters with V negatives, so a positive V and a negative V, if you will, so it can't come off the track. So they can pull it out, and then they have a whole system where they can pull it off onto the concrete. It's very well thought out, the maintenance area back there. So a lot of the times when you're backstage at Disneyland, you can actually see two of the Omni Movers or the Doom Buggies on the temporary track, and the track is usually yellow in color, and they have it, the track is like little forklift areas where they put the forks in, so a forklift picks it up. It's very, very well thought out, very well designed, how they designed the Haunted Mansion. with the maintenance. But anyways, the point of the story is that garage door goes up, and then of course when you're in the attic, you're about mid-course level in the attraction. So below you there's a drop off to ground level, and above you there's mechanicals with a lowered ceiling or drop ceiling. You know, mechanicals for like HVAC. So the point is, the track is about in the middle of the entire show building, how tall it is, the show building. And when you're standing in the maintenance shop, you can walk underneath the track for service. They can service underneath there. And then, like I said, they can pull that track out, pull off 2 doom buggies. And then and that maintenance shop is large. And so they can do any maintenance that the Haunted Mansion requires. So they have other maintenance shops, like there's different types of maintenance personnel, like there's sound or audio guys. There's, of course, machinists, and then there's animation machinists. So the animation personnel is responsible for the animatronic figures, where sound is responsible for audio, you get it, and the machinists are responsible for generally, like anything that moves or they have to machine. These machinists are real machinists, and they can machine parts. Like if they need a part, they could go literally machine it. That's not exactly how it works. They usually have to do a work order, and that machinist is really responsible for certain amounts of attractions that they're trained on, if you will. And then the actual machinist that's trained on the CNC machine at another shop, they'll manufacture that part. But yeah, for the most part, they are machinists and they can manufacture the parts. I've seen it. I've talked to them. It just depends. The olden days were different than the current days. I'll tell you that. It's a whole different operation now, though, at Disneyland, that is, with the unions, because they're different unions. And then, of course, the electricians. I forgot the electricians. The electricians is a whole other discipline, another union shop as well. So there's lots of disciplines that go into maintenance personnel. And they usually travel together in a team, like, one maintenance, one audio, one electrician, and, sometimes 2 machinists, if you will, in a team. Yeah, Randy says, has anyone ever lost a high volume item like a wedding ring on a ride? Yeah, it happens all the time. So yeah, high value, they don't cycle out for high value. What they cycle out for generally, I've shared before, Randy, is, I could share this story again. I was working Indiana Jones one day, and a guest lost their medication, and the medication was needed that moment in time because there was a severe medical condition. At any rate, so the manager, arranged it for the cast members at Indiana Jones to cycle out. What that just means is they stop loading guests at the load area, and they unload guests only once the last vehicle with the guests are unloaded or empty. Then they will pause, or they will hit what's called a ride stop in the tower at Indiana Jones, and that ride stop stops all the vehicles. So all the vehicles are on, if you will. They are going through their cycles. When I say cycles, the Indiana Jones vehicles have multiple systems on them. They're hydraulic, pneumatic, and electrical. All those systems are engaged, working. However, the vehicle stopped, it's static and cannot go anywhere because there's a ride stop. So once the ride stop button is smashed, the mushroom button red, you, of course, in the tower console, attention to the mountain ride to be, ride stop to be initiated immediately, please stand clear, all that stuff. And then a cast member like myself would go out on the track with a flashlight. And so we wouldn't actually turn the work lights on generally. It would usually just be like, I'd go tag out at the tower, take a flashlight, go out and get the key to the door, the perimeter door, wherever the vehicle is, wherever we think the medication was, the lost item. But keep in mind, we didn't just, cycle out for any lost item. This is very, very specific case medication. And then, of course, I go to the door, I unlock it. Once I go inside the door, then I call the tower, say it's John with Fun to Be Free. It's Johnny Orlando, Johnny Vibes, coming in, east door up to Rolling Ball. And we're looking for the medication, and tower goes, Roger, clear, go. You're all clear. Ride stop initiated, all safe. Lights would usually be off, pitch black, with my flashlight. And then, based on where the guest said, oh, we lost it at the part where the rolling ball is. That ball goes around. I go, okay, I'll go find it. And you go out on the track and you just look and you're like, oh, there's the backpack. Yep. Okay, grab it. And then once you have the item, in this case, it was a backpack with medication in it. I never saw the medication. It was just a backpack. And then call, say, hey, going through the door. I'll see you soon. And then they lift the ride stop once I go through the door. And then they start loading gas. And there you go. There you go, Randy. Savannah says, are you an engineer or just know this? Savannah, so I have of course, a business degree, if you will, but I'm not an engineer. But with that being said, it's just knowledge you absorb, you pick up after decades of working the rides, driving the floats. You know, like I said before, I worked at Disneyland for 22 years, and I was very curious is the right word, curious. So Savannah, what if I told you that my friends, or I had a friend that would go through rides and attractions after hours, you know, crawl above, crawl under, crawl through, fun stuff. And so I've been everywhere, man. Yeah. So even attractions that I was not trained on, it was a whole different time prior to 2001. Like my friend would walk like a Space Mountains track. My friend would walk Big Thunder Mountain track. My friend would climb to the top of the Matterhorn at Disneyland, you know, where they push off, of course, Tinkerbell on the Matterhorn. So all the way to tippy top, all up there. What was it? I'm trying to recall. 144 feet at the Matterhorn. I'm trying to recall what it is at the top. So I've been everywhere, man. So under, over, crawling through, and above. Now is a different time. Now is a different time because it's all about safety now. Doors are locked, no access, have to lock out, tag out, against the rules, against the conditions, you know, everything. They consider everything to be unsafe these days. Stepping off a curb is unsafe. That's a true story. Cal OSHA at Disneyland shut Disneyland down for essentially, I think it was 6 hours because there was a cast member who stepped off a curb. It's a true story. But the curb is not what you're thinking. The curb is not like a curb that's like that tall. The curb was, if I remember correctly, I think it was 28 inches tall, and that counted as unsafe, hazardous working conditions, and they needed to modify it for cast member safety, and they shut the whole park down because a cast member stepped off a curb that was 28 inches tall. True story. So at any rate, let's see where we are in the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in. So Candy's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Candy. Candy says, John, I always love your stories. So you have so much knowledge. But Candy, what if I'm just making it up? You're gonna say, no, I don't think you can make this up. Yeah, you can't make this stuff up. No, the amount of working knowledge I have from working in multiple departments at Disneyland for decades, I think it's a lot. It's a lot. But again, I was always curious. I would always go to the maintenance shops, the ride shops, you know, the handoff. Indiana Jones shop was another interesting one. For example, you've been on Indiana Jones or Dinosaur, because very similar. You know, when you first get on the ride, if you could see the vehicles going straight sometimes instead of making a right around the corner. So that's the handoff. Handoff is just where the vehicles, it's like an airlock, if you will. There's two sets of garage doors. So one door rolls up, the vehicle advance, stop, the garage door could roll down, and the vehicle could sit in the handoff, and in front of the vehicle is another garage door. So in other words, they could have a vehicle go into the handoff without you seeing into the maintenance shop on Dinosaur and Indiana Jones Adventure at Disneyland. So once the vehicle stops in the handoff, then it's called handoff for a reason, because the vehicle transfers from the ride portion of the automatic programming into an area where the maintenance guys have to go manually jog the vehicle into the maintenance shop. And the maintenance shop at Disneyland was expanded upon. Originally it was built in '95 with a small loop, but they actually added on a whole nother shop to the shop a couple years later. And they built another vehicle for 17 total vehicles. And in the maintenance shop, they have another track switch. What's interesting is they designed it to go like in a figure 8. So the track switch could switch so you could bring a vehicle from different directions in there. Very well thought out. And they have an overhead crane at the Indiana Jones shop where they could lift the components off, like the body, take the chassis off, whatever it is. But you know, those vehicles are very large. When you stand next to an Indy or a Dinosaur vehicle, seriously, the vehicle is about with the baseboard, or where you step on to get on the vehicle, is about this tall on me. It's about right here. And you have to get a ladder. When I say ladder, it's like more of a rolling platform, or it's steps with some wheels on it to get up on the vehicle. And the maintenance shop is awesome to go back there. you know, all the components, and you talk to the, of course, the cast members that maintain the vehicles, like the machinists, or, you know, the maintenance guys. All their working knowledge is where I get it from. And then when you're back there in the shop for the Indiana Jones, they have this little controller joystick that they plug into the vehicles to take it completely off grid, if you will. And it's literally, they have a remote control, but it's not wireless. It's you plug it into the vehicle, and they have a button that's green, and then they can jog it forward. Boom, boom. Thank you for making the magic. And so there's like strobe lights on the vehicle, like underneath the bumpers that are blue, and then pop, 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 pop. And then there's an audible tone, boom, boom. And the vehicle advances at a very slow rate of speed, like 1 mile per hour. And then if they take their finger off the button, boom, it'll just stop. Or they can make it reverse, go forward. And then they have a console when they maintain the EMV or the enhanced motion vehicle, you know, the hydraulics, if you will, to make the vehicle cycle, or of course, I'll use the term enhanced motion vehicle, or to make, you know, the body move. You could slide the sliders on this console, because I've done it before, they let me do it. And so if you slide the console button up, it's like an audio mixer, and the vehicle pitch, yaw, roll, so the body. And you can hear the vehicles are very loud, because they're hydraulic. And they, of course, the hydraulic moves the tires. So there's a hydraulic mechanism, there's a pneumatic mechanism, like I told you, and there's, of course, the electrical. They're all, there's audio, there's bus bars underneath that picks up the 480 volts. So one is copper, one is aluminum. The aluminum one is the low voltage 24 volt system, picks up the audio. So literally it's picking up the audio off a bus bar. And then there's a wireless component. There's literally Wi-Fi routers on those Indiana Jones and dinosaur vehicles in the back. There's a box in the back you can see. Literally, it's literally a PC running from 1992. Literally, I don't know if they updated them, but when I worked the ride, the PCs were from 1992, still operating. Seriously, I'm not kidding. So they may have updated them. I have not worked Indiana Jones in 25 years, but I'm sure they have updated them by now. But yeah, can you believe that? So there's a whole PC in there with Wi-Fi. Like, it was enterprise Wi-Fi before Wi-Fi operating in those vehicles. Before you had home Wi-Fi, they had Wi-Fi in that building at Indiana Jones. How cool is that, huh? One, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Practicing their terror with foolish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean
mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive.
Solid. Is it, the hallway is solid, I think.
And let's all stay together, please.
So since we're here, we don't get a shot of that guy too often, do we?
Once you get a little bit of space, let's go over to the right side. Just got a couple questions and a short video.
So did you notice the small load of guests? So the elevator, or I should call it the stretch room here, elevator Disneyland, stretch room, the cast will send the smaller groups if the hallway is impacted. And how would you know? You just guessed. You guessed. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at the Haunted Mansion. It appears they're having some issues in the load area. In other words, reduced capacity right now. But again, if you're just tuning in for the first time, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World resorts. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It's free to do so. We are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers here on Fun to Be Free, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member of our Fun to Be Free family chat. We're attempting to make our way to the load area here at the Haunted Mansion. However, it appears we're having a little issue of reduced capacity. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to Hulk smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. Thank you, folks. Also, stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade. We have less than 1 hour until Starlight Parade, 7:45 Eastern. Beyond that, 9 p.m. for the Happily Ever After fireworks. I'm not certain where we'll head after this, but I'm thinking, how about some People Mover? Jump into the live chat. Let me know if you'd be interested in heading over to Tomorrowland for the People Mover, because as I always say, the People Mover has the Grand Circle tour of Tomorrowland with all of the gorgeous neon. We could go check out the Tron light cycle canopy. Earlier if you had the opportunity to join us earlier, we actually experienced Tron Light Cycle Run. How amazing was that? But John, in the live chat, are you interested in heading over to the People Mover after this? And then probably after the People Mover, we'll go over to get a spot for the Disney Starlight Parade in Town Square, maybe? But yeah, jump in the live chat. Let me know if you'd like to head over to the People Mover after this. Goofy Gates is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates, when do you want us to go over to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, Goofy Gates? And again, if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. And Chicken Pin Productions, yes, People Mover. Sounds great. Tron Views, awesome. 86JB says TTA. Got it. I like Sally 86JB. Jim Megarock says People Mover is 15 minutes and Carousel Prologue is 5 minutes, okay? Mad Mike, thank you for being a member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Mod Squad member Mad Mike. Hey, we have movement. Goofy Gates probably wants to go to Hall of Presidents. Right, Goofy Gates? So yeah, after my most favorite ride of all time, I think, that's still open, the Haunted Mansion, let's head over to another awesome attraction, the People Mover. After that, I'm thinking there's probably time for Disney Starlight Parade, and after Starlight Parade, it'll be time for fireworks, I'm thinking. Fireworks, 9 p.m., happily ever after, here at the Magic Kingdom. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Yeah, Chickman says station is slow today. Exactly. The load area, I don't know what the issue is. Could be guest groups, I don't know. The ride system seems to be fully operating at full speed. Yeah, Joe Miggy Rock, how dare you? How dare you, Joe Miggy Rock? Mad Mike helped? Joe Miggy Rock says, I kid. All in good fun, all in good fun. Shout out to Joe Miggy Rock, Reed in the Tower, Fast Pass Radio, Randy, Mary on the Move. Thank you for your help. Along with Cynical Sal, thank you for your help. Mod Squad members. Warren Albuna says Disney is packed. I think there's lots of locals, annual pass holders here today because it's a good to go today, Warren Albuna. Randy says if you're new here and enjoying the stories, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. It's the clapping for the storyteller, but without waking the neighbors. And yes, John and Frankie definitely notice. Awesome, Randy, thank you. Marion Moose says 70 likes to 400 likes. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary on the Move also says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K to help us reach 400 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Goofy Gates says, fun fact, there are 4 theme parks, 2 water parks, a shopping district, and over 100 different attractions at Walt Disney World. How many do we do, Goofy Gates? Do you guys want to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Here, let me come in front. Let me dial up the brightness here. Hold on. And I'll flip the camera. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hello.
Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Have you guys been here before?
Yes.
Oh, you know what you're doing, professionals? Hello there. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Yes, ma'am.
Got it.
Here we are. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. My personal favorite attraction. Oh, hello there again. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
final parade. Every room has more to Spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by frantic spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Attention foolish mortals, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
Toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, they overrattle. Call into the spirits wherever they're at.
Your sympathetic vibrations are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for
Send us a message.
expecting me. Unsuspecting a
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the unload or the exit from the Haunted Mansion. As it turns out, we had some limited cellular data in there. I travel with, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And as always, challenging time inside the mansion. Thank you for your patience, folks. But stay tuned for the People Mover. That's where we're headed now. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland. I don't know if there's a DJ on the stage. Hopefully not, because it's loud over there in Tomorrowland. But let's head over to the People Mover. Stay tuned again for the People Mover, folks. After that, it of course is time for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, and then the fireworks, happily ever after fireworks. Levels are good, Joe Miggy Rock. Levels are good on Frankenstein 4K. And then I think we have another new subscriber. Let's see, where are we in the live chat? I'm looking for our new subscriber. I saw it popped in while we're on the mansion. Joe Keenan. I do believe Joe Keenan is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Joe Keenan. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Joe Keenan says, hi, my wife and I just started watching your channel and we're very curious if you could explain the inspiration behind your channel name. I'm sure you've been asked before, but we are new. So Joe Keenan and wife, welcome. John with Fun to Be Free here, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for, of course, People Mover, and then Disney Starlight Parade and fireworks. But with that being said, so I'm an Epcot type of person. My favorite. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. Here, hold on. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Kirsten from Chicago.
Kirsten from Chicago.
Yeah.
Are you a professional? Do you know what you're doing here?
Kind of.
Oh, okay. Do you have any
bit.
pro tips for like families that have never been here before, viewing live right now in the live chat?
I would go with a Disney planner.
Okay.
Because they are free.
Okay.
And they are so helpful.
Do you know one by any chance?
Yeah, Lisa Barr at Mickey Travels.
Lisa Barr at Mickey Travels.
Yep.
Okay. Before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. I'll take you over to my channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone?
Oh, my phone.
Yeah, it's a wireless NFC transfer. As long as the case doesn't prevent the NFC transmission, it should work. And how about Plan B? Sometimes cases prevent the transmission, but how about a QR code and, of course, a camera there?
Oh, yes, sir. Okay. There we go. Is it working?
Should, right there.
There we
Yep,
go. Awesome.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, so channel name. You ready for this one? Here, let me get all set up. Flip the camera for a moment. I need to put the bat phone back in my pocket. Joe Keenan. Good question, Joe Keenan. But here we go. So I'm an Epcot type of person. My favorite theme park is Epcot, and at Epcot is World of Motion, or was, past tense, no longer exists. So World of Motion became, of course, Test Track. There was 3 versions of Test Track, right? So in World of Motion, you may have seen a sea serpent, and that is on the banner of my channel, Fun to Be Free, the sea serpent in World of Motion. Also in World of Motion was the It's Fun to Be Free theme song. So it's fun to be free. It's fun to be free, to be on the move. So the inspiration to my channel, my handle here on the old YouTube, Fun to Be Free, is It's Fun to Be Free theme song from World of Motion. And you could actually hear or listen to a shout out to my channel. We went last night on Test Track, and in version 3, so Test Track 3.0, in a show scene it says, it's always fun to be free. Joe Keenan, good question. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Nice to see you. Stay tuned for, of course, like I said, People Mover, Starlight Parade, fireworks. So we're going to have a great time tonight, Joe Keenan. Great question. Glad you're here. Joe Keenan and wife. Joe Keenan says, thanks. Hi, everyone. Jesse D says, they need to do a seance there with all the ghosts there lately. Oh, yeah. From all of the gremlins in the live chat. So, yeah. So there's a side profile of the castle. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland. Maybe we'll check in with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue as well. I'm just making some updates to my camera rig. Frankenstein 4K, give me just a moment. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's proceed with the live chat. Chickapin Productions definitely not the best place for the Hatbox Ghost. So yeah, Chickapin Productions, you want to have a serious conversation? Here we go. Have you noticed that before the Hatbox Ghost was installed, likewise with the exterior queue expansion here at the Haunted Mansion in Magic Kingdom, before those items were placed there, the only time that you could actually see or hear the ghost, if you will, is after the seance. In other words, Madame Leota in the crystal ball, if you will, right? Because awaken the spirits with your tambourine, you know, right? Did you see? Chickapin knows. So in my opinion, it is not the best spot for the Hatbox Ghost here at the Magic Kingdom. In the endless hallway, in my opinion, Disneyland, well, keep in mind, Walt Disney Imagineers, in conjunction with the resorts, made changes. It's all based on the monies, you know, the cost. But in my opinion, Disneyland got it right, or at least the Walt Disney Imagineers in conjunction with Disneyland. They placed the Hatbox Ghost after the attic, because that means the seance actually took place, and then Madame Leota summoned the spirits. So, with that being said, I'll give it a pass because Hatbox Ghost is awesome, Mansion is awesome, Walt Disney Imagineers are awesome. But, you know, technically it should appear, Hatbox should appear after the seance, yes. And there is the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle overhead and above. I'll show you the, of course, the crowd levels, the attendance levels here at the Magic Kingdom in the hub, waiting for Starlight Parade. Good observation, Chickapin. 1900 Randy, levels are good. Frankie levels, they're good. We're fine, Randy. Thanks, Randy and Joe Miggy Rock, for asking. Ray Mazur, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Ray Mazur. Nicole Evangelist says, I used to love that ride. That was my favorite ride in the park back in the day. It's not anymore. Disney Papanana says, World of Motion. I miss some of the old rides at Epcot Center. I miss them all. I like my rides mostly original or original Disney Papanana. You're right. ATL Bravo says, John is the best at what he does. His streams are always very entertaining. Well, ATL Bravo, thank you for being here. Car Crash Club, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Johnny Vibes with a deep cut. I love it. Well done, Car Crash Club. Thank you for being here. Car Crash Club. Disney Fan for Life Aaron's here. Fastest Radio says, John is an Epcot gal. Well done, Fastest Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. Joe Keenan says, thanks. You're welcome, Joe Keenan. Welcome. Let's see here. Joe Keenan says, awesome. Thank you for the explanation. Thank you for being here. Joe Keenan, am I photobombing here?
No, you're all right.
Auntie B says, keep up the good work, John. You're doing a fantastic job tonight. Well, thank you, Auntie B. Look, there's still area, there's still place, there's still concrete to fill in, Dave. here in the hub. Jody Shellnut's here. Welcome in and welcome back, Jody Shellnut. Fastest Radio says, what about the ghost in the hallways and the one trying to get out of the coffin, John? It's not a ghost. It's not a ghost. Huh? The coffin is not a ghost, right? It's physical bones. Huh? Joe Miggy Rock says, Fastest Radio, you can see the one in the hallway, and that's a person in the coffin. Yeah, yeah. Joe Miggy Rock, yep. There's the, of course, Cinderella Castle again. How awesome is this? The hub is feeling very comfortable right now. Very comfortable, folks. Mary on the Move says 60 likes to 400 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 400 likes. Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 400 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy popped up a link to fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Randy. Check out fastpassradio.com, folks. Disney parks, music, streaming live over the interwebs. Free on, of course, fastpassradio.com. So let's head over into Tomorrowland because we only have about a half hour left. I'm looking at the clock now. It is 12 minutes after the hour. We got to get going. I don't know how long this wait time is for PeopleMover, but let's go see. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas in about, 11 months from now for Christmas 2026. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go become the latest, the newest member here on Fun to Be Free. Join the Fun to Be Free chat family. Thank you, folks. It's free to do. We're headed into Tomorrowland. Like I was saying, we need to go over to the People Mover. I'd like to keep saying stay tuned for the People Mover. However, I'm getting a little concerned with the time. Now it's 13 minutes after the hour. We have just about a half hour left to go until Starlight heads up northbound towards Cinderella Castle. So Starlight Parade, my favorite nighttime parade in the entire world. That's a must-see. Randy says 15 minutes People Mover. Awesome, Randy. Thanks for the update. Looking good at 15 minutes. Joe Migarock, 15 minutes. DTA, thank you. Leslie Jaminson's here, says, Princess Tigress Leslie checking in from the ball in the Haunted Mansion. I love it. Well done, Leslie. Randy says, Leslie! Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. Let's go on a grand circle tour of Tomorrowland and enjoy all the neon. We're going to head up to a Rocket Tower Plaza station on the mid-course level there in a few moments. So I really think there's lots of annual pass holders. As I said that, I looked down. Popcorn bucket, yep, annual pass holders. Construction going on for Buzz Lightyear over to the right-hand side here. We'll get an update. So lots of locals, I think, tonight. It's a good-to-go day here at the resort. Fastest Radio says, I remember that when I come to haunt you, John, and Joe Mickey Rock. Oh, boy. So there's some construction walls. There's the Astro Orbiter. Now is the best time. So ongoing work, apparently, for the facade wall for Buzz Lightyear behind these construction walls. Cobra Anthony, welcome in. Welcome back, Cobra Anthony. I think you asked that last time. No, it's the Magic Kingdom, not Disneyland, Cobra Anthony. Chibigarax says, LOL, Fastest Radio, as long as you are a ghost and not a person in the coffin. If you had wings, you could do many things, like ride the People Mover with a low wait time at 15 minutes. Here in Tomorrowland. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stay tuned, folks, for, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. That's set to premiere here at 7:45 p.m. It's going to roll northbound, meaning we're going to head down tomorrow, after Tomorrowland, down Main Street, U.S.A. towards Town Square, and then we'll check out some holiday decor because, you know, the days are limited. I'm actually surprised the holiday decor is still up. I thought for certain that they'd start removing it, but it's still here. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But also, we are rapidly approaching a milestone of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on our fun to be free family chat. Thank you, folks. It's free to do, as Reed in the Tower would say. Normally there would be a DJ on the stage over there, but I'm saying this is off season. You know what I've been seeing? Oh, I want to mention that I just saw it. Annual pass holders locals, they seem to bring their popcorn buckets back. Dead giveaway if you ask me. Locals. I've been seeing a lot of popcorn buckets. First thing I pulled up, next to all the vehicles around me, all the people got out, all popcorn buckets, all license plates, Florida plates, you know, all the Walt Disney World 50th anniversary plates. Lots of locals here today. Deborah Groomer says, hi, I've been lurking a while and decided to join. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Deborah Groomer. John would fun to be free, but you've probably been a hitchhiking ghost. Thank you for being here. So stay tuned for the People Mover. Deborah, are you a big, of course, fireworks fan? Because I have the fireworks show for you. We've probably seen it. But Deborah, are you more of a fireworks type of gal or a parade type of gal? This guy, John would fun to be free. I'm more of a parade type of guy, as you know. I used to drive the Main Street Electrical Parade floats at Disneyland. But I love a parade. But Deborah, if you could choose only one between fireworks or parade, who are you? Just like in Tron Light Cycle Run. Fireworks or parades, Deborah? Thank you for being here, Deborah. Thank you for jumping in the live chat. Dyslexic Finger says, I've heard some creators say the Christmas decor is coming down on Thursday. I could be wrong. It makes a lot of sense it's Thursday because the good to go days end or stop on, I think it's Thursday. So it makes sense if that's the case. But they may be talking to the cast members. They may be staffing it in the meetings that they're going to be coming down now. Just a guess. But thanks for the update, Dyslexic Fingers. Fast Fighter says, you doing that thing? You breaking my heart into a million pieces like you always do? Fast Radio, check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Nancy's here. Nancy says, hello, John. Thank you for being here, Nancy. Nancy, you're a fireworks type of gal, huh, Nancy? I knew you. Just like Del Griffith would say in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. You know, like in the taxi door, Nancy, in the movie, when in the airport. Thomas Cannon Jr.'s. No, so you know how I like adding S's to everything, Thomas Cannon Jr.? So you're probably not aware, but Hardee's, you know Hardee's. You probably never eaten at Carl's Jr. I always enjoyed calling Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr.'s, you know. But yeah, Thomas Cannon Jr.'s, locals, LOL. Locals. Why did it have to be locals? It's like Indigo and snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? But no, but seriously, I think there's a lot of locals in the park today. A lot of annual pass holders. The good to go days really draw out the locals. That's just what it is. Shout out to Thomas Cannon Jr.'s for being a Mod Squad member. Thank you, Thomas Cannon Jr., for your Mod Squad membership. Deborah says, thanks, y'all. Jimmy Cardozo says, do you think they are waiting to take down the Christmas stuff until after the Christmas wraps? Richard Kind was there this morning. Oh, Richard Kind was here? Bing bong, right? Bing bong? Mary on the move? So, I think it has to do with the marathon. It could be that there's few marathon runners still lingering in the parks. My guess is just that. You know, this is all planned out way in advance. They know how many people are staying. They know where they're coming from. Oh, and Sonic's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Sonic. Nice to see you, Sonic. Sonic Sonic is one of our original live stream subscribers way back earlier in 2025. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Sonic, it was a fun day. It was a fun day today, Sonic. We went on Tron today, Sonic. You missed it, Sonic. You missed it. I'm wearing the papoose, Sonic. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Sonic, we're going to do, of course, parade and fireworks next. So Karen Gale says, love the fireworks. Okay, so Karen Gale likes the fireworks. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Sonic. Good to see you. We're going to head up the speed ramp here, go Goodyear, to the, of course, Rocket Tower Plaza Station. It's 7:21 p.m., so 7:45 Disney Starlight. I think we have time. Ryan Wesley says, come and join the Fun to Be Free chat family, where the vibes are fun and the experience is always free. Like and subscribe for another wonderful stream. Well done, Ryan Wesley. Well done, Ryan Wesley. I got to say, that was very well done. But again, Ryan West says, come and join the Fun to Be Free chat family, where the vibes are fun and the experience is always free. Like and subscribe for another wonderful stream. Sonic says, I have to go for now. Have a super day, John. Sonic, well, thanks for saying hi, Sonic. It's nice to see you. Enjoy. We'll see you, when you have more time. Bye, Sonic.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Mary on the Moose says, thanks for popping in, Sonic. Sonic says, have a great day, guys. It's awesome when Sonic pops in.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. BOISPONGE, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Says, what an amazing and interactive stream. I love the content. Thank you for being here. BOISPONGE. Stay tuned for the People Mover.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please
Hello there.
remain seated. Thank you. Legs and other
So a little operational issue. Here the alarm, and I can show you Tron, a light cycle run canopy in the meantime.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
The Adventures of Us, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, The Adventures of Us. Stay tuned for the People Mover, of course, Disney Starlight Parade, and then the fireworks tonight, 7:45 and 9 p.m. respectively.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, and legs.
Just me. Thank you for making the magic.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Step into the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak.
Now approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Okay, I don't know if it's lit up or not. If the salon is lit up, there's going to be a lady in the salon chair getting her hairs done, and on her belt buckle is going to be a hidden Mickey. If the lights are on, I'll zoom in on the belt buckle for the hidden Mickey. Literally, it'll go by in 2 seconds. But if the lights are off, I don't know what to tell you. We get a 50-50 tonight, I think. Let's see if the lights are on in the salon. I think they're on. So I'll try to zoom in on the hidden Mickey on the belt buckle. Like I said, I literally have 2 seconds to do it. So let's see if I can pull this off. Want to see a hidden Mickey? Here we go. Bingo. Gremlins in the live chat. We got gremlins in the live chat. Gremlins, they're in the live chat. We got the Mogwai wet again. Mogwai got wet. Go so long, gremlins.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Well done, Randy. Yeah, wouldn't you just know it? Fast Pass Radio, Gremlins in the live chat tonight.
This is the TPA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step on the platform station and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
Please keep arms, antennae,
BBG, welcome in, welcome back. This is so awesome. The Hidden Mickey, love your chat. Thank you for being here, BBG. And of course, Disney popping on us is nice. Did never ever notice that. Florida WWE fan says, hey John, welcome in, welcome back. Florida WWE fan. Monarch Miracles is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Monarch Miracles says, hello John and chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Monarch Miracles. Monarch Miracles does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Mod Squad? Sorry, the link to Monarch Miracles. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Starlight Parade at 7:45 in just a few minutes. We're going to have to get rolling here. Christopher Robinson is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Christopher Robinson says, good evening. Is it cold tonight? My CJ is there at Liberty Tree Tavern tonight. No, I'd say it's not that cold right now. It's probably like 68 degrees or something, 65 degrees. It's not bad at all. In fact, it's been a nice day, Christopher Robinson. That's awesome that you have family here at the park, Christopher Robinson. Oh, Florida Mark is here. Welcome in, welcome back. So Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Florida Mark. But stay tuned because we're gonna head down Main Street, USA. Probably head down the bypass, if you will, because the Disney Starlight Parade in just a few minutes here. And Jackie Clay says, I seen the Hidden Mickey. Thank you for being here, Jackie Clay. Stay tuned for, of course, the Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. tonight. Thank you for being here, Jackie Clay. Monarch Miracles says, thank you, John. We really appreciate you giving our channel a shout out. Thanks for watching, Monarch Miracles. Thank you for being here. We're just one big happy family, right? So let's probably head down the bypass instead of walking down Main Street, USA. Ryan C. Vlogs is excited for Starlight. Awesome. Yeah, let's head down the bypass, southbound, if you will. So the Christmas tree is still up here at Christmas Tree Point, so we'll have the opportunity to have the Christmas tree in the picturesque background while we enjoy, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We're just, we're a little bit away, but, why not? We need to get to our goal of 9,100, so 9100, 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here of our Fun to Be Free family chat. It's free to do, as Reed in the Tower Mod Squad member would say. Thank you, folks. And let's see here. Jesse D says, headed in the tower. Let's go. Oh, Jesse D is at Tower Terror. Awesome. Monarch Miracle says, yes, sir. One big happy family. Fastest Radio says, sup, dog, Florida Mark. Randy says, have fun, Jesse. We'll have to ride tower with Jesse and Nick one day live, like we did with Flotamark. Dilly Dally, welcome in, welcome back. Dilly Dally says, I'm watching. Joe Mickey Rock. Pops Loves Disney says, I'm still hanging in. Awesome, Pops Loves Disney. There it is, the majestic Christmas tree. We have about 4 minutes left to get a spot here in Town Square for the Disney Starlight Parade. G-Dub says, I'm still looking for these gremlins. They're literally surrounding you, G-Dub, right now. Jackie Clay says, I saw you this past December. I'll be back in April. Awesome, Jackie Clay. So, Jackie Clay, are you an expert at the Walt Disney World Resort? If so, please share some pro tips in the live chat for families that are first-time visitors, by any chance. So let's get another shot of course, the majestic Christmas tree. Let's look at the interior of Town Square. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Lightly attended here in Town Square right now. Jesse D says, who doesn't love a solid 1.5 hours at Disney in your workday? That's, I guess so. You're right, Jesse D. Who doesn't love being at Disney, especially the Walt Disney World Resort? So Disney Starlight Parade is going to begin in just a few minutes here. Lightly attended in Town Square. Locals, annual pass holders, I think, on property. Hey, that's Jesse D, right? Hey, that's this guy. La 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 la. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Let me get a drink of water while we're here as well. What's up? Yeah, you're busy. Okay, hold on. Let me point the camera this way. Let's go get a shot of what it's looking like in front of course, the firehouse. Step off gate, if you will. La 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 la. And there it is again, the majestic Christmas tree. So lightly attended, as I'm saying, in Town Square. It's very comfortable right now. La 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 la. So that is, of course, the step-off gate. And then there's still people crossing over here. So we got about 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, Jesse D says, the joy of living in Orlando. Of course, within driving distance to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort. So Jackie Clay says from Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Thanks for the update, Jackie Clay. Do you drive down or you fly down typically, Jackie Clay, when you come to the resort? 1 minute left to go. We should get a spot over here. But let me get another drink of water first. Okay. And in just a few moments, prepare to dream the night away for the Disney Starlight Parade. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the parade and fireworks. Fireworks 9 p.m., folks. We're most likely going to follow the blue rope or finale whimsy unit. And here we go, into the hub for the fireworks. Bum, 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 bum.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
On this journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true.
This is where
Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away.
the stars are so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are.
From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky. Wait, what is happening? Stars! Whoa, whoa! We all deserve to have our wishes. They belong to us. And
It's made of starlight. Can you see it too?
Do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find. Hello! There it is, Wendy. Second star to the right. Straight on till one. the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Sorry, excuse me.
Wish upon a star.
I wish that this night would never end!
Okay, real nice and close so that nobody, don't worry, I'm gonna go nice and close to you so that nobody gets a piece of up.
It's like we're on a shooting star! There's so many stars to wish upon tonight!
Come on, everybody! Wish upon a star! It's a wish come true. Starlight is all around us. Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Nothing like the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, but stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks, folks. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. If you just tuned in, we're in the hub. Behind me is the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Directly in front of me, the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Today is a good to go day, meaning Disney, of course, annual pass holders or Walt Disney World annual pass holders don't have to secure a reservation. Instead, they just come to the touch points at the park of their choosing and gain access to the guest entrance. But at any rate, the hub is packed, solid. You probably saw Mary on the Move, Chief Pal, how crazy crowded the hub was trying to get into the hub right now. It is just jam-packed with people, more so than average for certain. It feels I feel like there's a lot of locals, annual pass holders here, and Brazilians tonight. Lots of Brazilian tour groups today, it feels like. But yeah, jam-packed hub. It was very challenging for this guy to get into the hub tonight and get over here. Usually I could just slip right in and here we are, but not tonight. Man, it is crowded in the hub tonight. All around me, most of the guests are seated. It's an interesting phenomenon. They're sitting down. Usually only a small percentage of the people sit down right after Starlight, but a lot of people here tonight are sitting down on the concrete all around me. I'm the only one standing practically all around me. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. The gimbal head was drifting there. I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. But yeah, we're approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, we hope you enjoyed dreaming the night away. Don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After. Well done, Mary on the Move. So quick update, folks. The Magic Kingdom closes at 9 p.m. tonight. It's very fascinating, right? Annual pass holders galore, 9 p.m. close. Mary on the Move says the guest used to do that for Frozen holiday surprise. Everyone would be sitting. Yeah. Yep. So literally everybody around me is seated right now. The gimbal head's drifting again. I'm trying to get it back on track. Oh, I've asked you this question before, but let's ask it again because it's fun. Jump into the live chat. Let me know, are you a fireworks type of person or a parade type of person? Jump into live chat. 2 options, parades or fireworks. Fireworks or parades. You can only choose one. What type of person are you? Everybody knows that John with Fun to Be Free is a parade type of person because I love a parade. But jump into the live chat. Let me know what type of person you are. Parade or fireworks type of person. I did this the other night and we got an overwhelming majority response of fireworks, like 90% to 10% fireworks people jumping into the live chat. I'm curious to see what it is tonight. Jody Shellnet says fireworks. Okay. Jody, you said that last time, I think. Joe Mickey Rock says fireworks. Christopher Robbins says both. Parade number 1 when considering just Starlight, but otherwise fireworks. That is a good answer. Here, Christopher Robinson's thinking out of the box on that one. Yeah, I agree with that. That's good. Okay, Disney Papanana says parade. Okay, because I love a parade, as you know, Disney Papanana. Okay, let's see who else is going to jump in the live chat here. Karen Gale says parade. Okay. Shadow Black Mustang says, you know my answer. I know, fireworks. Fireworks, Shadow Black Mustang. Fireworks with Dunkin' Donuts coffee. How about that, Shadow Black Mustang? J1 Raptor Samuel says parade. Oh yeah. Okay, cool, J1 Raptor. La 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 la. Dilly Dally says parade. Okay. So we're getting a few more parade responses tonight, but still fireworks are in the lead, I think. So fireworks are quite the spectacle. It does make sense to me why a lot of people in the live chat are go fireworks, because think about it. It's the kiss goodnight. It's the last major event of the evening at the Magic Kingdom. You know, it holds people in all day. Oh, Tony Cortez, are you new to the channel? Tony Cortez says parade. Welcome to the channel. If so, Tony Cortez says parade. Float Crasher says parade. Yeah, Float Crasher. Well done, Float Crasher, parade. Shadow Black says yepper, bingo, bingo. Joe Megarex says fireworks with some double stacks. Oh, double stacks from Wendy's. Some chicken nuggies. Maybe Frosty. Chocolate Frosty, Joe Miggy Rock. Elizabeth Shelness says fireworks, okay. Still, I'm seeing a lot more fireworks tonight, but still more responses to parade. I still say more fireworks. Oh, Jalapeno Cheeto says, hi, John. Oh, all those annual pass holders should know that they will have to stand. Those red wands will be coming through in about 20 minutes. That's right. They're with their, of course, popcorn buckets. Jalapeno Cheeto. Dead giveaway, right? Dilly Dally says fireworks, LOL. Auntie B says fireworks. Okay, Auntie B. Yeah, I thought so, Auntie B. La 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 la. Christopher Robbins says, I think Starlight has changed the calculus for this question. Yeah. It's a whole different level. Like, to me, it's Main Street Electric Parade and Starlight on a whole different level. Disney Papanana says Spectral Magic Parade. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Well done, this Papanana. La la la, la la la, in the Spectral Magic. Mariana Mo says, welcome, Tony Cortez. JB Cardozo says, John, thank you so much for those tips about the hub. I'm going to go to Epcot on Friday, and now I know. Head on a swivel, okay? JB Cardozo. Thanks for being here, JB Cardozo. Mariana Move says, I will always say parades, Float Crasher. Okay. Jackie Clay says parade. Oh, we're getting a lot more parades tonight. Lindsay Chet says fireworks with confectionery treats. Oh, okay. Only with confectionery treats? Jalapeno Cheeto says parade. I knew you, Jalapeno Cheeto. Randy says, sir, it's the last memory you have before you leave. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Randy. I see. Deborah says, okay, gotta admit, I used to be a parade person, but I still miss the electrical parade. Deborah, you already probably heard me say this. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. DJ Keither, welcome in, welcome back to Front Row Fireworks. DJ Keither, share more about your DJ skills, DJ Keither. Where can we find you, DJ Keither? Jalapeno Cheeto says, hi, Randy. Jamaica Rex says, my last memory is, hold on, the chat's jumping. My wife in the store for 30 minutes. Ha! You sound like me, Jamaica Rock. You can't leave her unsupervised. She'll spend all your monies at the Emporium. Don Scudo will come around collecting all the rent checks. Jalapeno Cheetah says, hi, Mary. Mary the Moose says, hello, Renee. Get him, Renee. Shadow Black Mustang says, fireworks from the Contemporary would probably be interesting to see. Hey, that's a good idea, Shadow Black Mustang. Karen P says, fireworks again. Let's see. Randy says, welcome in, Tony Cortez. Doug Lionheart says, don't judge me, John, but I will say fireworks. That's okay. I enjoy the happily ever after fireworks. Very much so, Doug Lionheart. Why do you think we do a 1-2 punch? We do parades and fireworks. Can't go wrong with that, right? Karen P says, hi, Elizabeth. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on Fun to Be Free. Join the Fun to Be Free family chat. We have comedians in the live chat, folks. Literal comedians. Lindsay Chen says, DJ Keither is my husband. We watch your channel together. Awesome, Lindsay Chen. Thanks for the update. Where can we find DJ Keither on the socials or on the Google?
Excuse me.
DJ Keither says, I DJ raves around Rhode Island. I have ran Tight Crew and produced parties since 2007. But where can we find you? Like djkeither.com. Also school dances for my kids, LOL. So yeah, Lindsay Chen coming at us from Rhode Island along with her husband, DJ Keither. They enjoy watching Fun to Be Free. Thanks for watching, DJ Keither and Lindsay Chen. So I still say fireworks have won out yet again, even though we got more responses for parades tonight. Mary on the Move says 26 likes to 400 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. 26 likes to 400 likes. Excuse me. Oh, here's another good question. Jump into the live chat if you'd like to share a special moment, a special memory here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Maybe you got engaged at the wishing well near Cinderella Castle. But again, jump into the live chat. Let me know, do you have a special memory to share with everybody in the live chat? What do you think about if you return back to the Magic Kingdom, say, over towards the castle? Do you have like a memory that comes rushing back to you? Maybe you celebrated a birthday, maybe an anniversary. Maybe you went to, I don't know, Liberty Tree Tavern and celebrated maybe your 1-year wedding anniversary. Yeah, Flow Crusher, still Christmas here. Yep. Christmas tree up and everything still tonight. Mary on the Move says, LOL, Jamaica. John is very lucky. I'm not a shopper except for Starbucks. Oh boy. Joe Migarock says, my wife loves Starbucks. Also, LOL. Joe Migarock, does she have a gold card for Starbucks? Oh yeah, Christopher Robinson, didn't you share that? Was it last night or night before last? Christopher Robinson says, we were evacuated from Main Street during 9/11. Isn't that a crazy memory? Flow Crusher says, oh yeah, crazy, the Christmas tree is still up. Oh, and yeah, Christopher Robinson, we were on our honeymoon. Crazy. Thanks for sharing, Christopher Robinson. Disney Papanana says, I was at Magic Kingdom on opening day in 1971. I was 6 years old. Awesome. Thanks for sharing, Disney Papanana. So opening day, I remember seeing photos from Tom K. Morris. Tom K. Morris was a Walt Disney Imagineer. I think we could find him on the socials, like on Twitter, on the Twitter X, under Tom K. Morris. And he shared photos of opening day. And it's a ghost town. There was like nobody here between like 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. Just nobody. Disney Papanana, do you remember that? It being like lightly attended on opening day. October 1st, 1971, Disney Papanana. They always show on TV, you know, traffic jams for miles around, and then photos that aren't shared by Disney. Nobody's in the park. Float Crasher says my favorite memory. It's an alligator. Oh, also meeting my wife at Disneyland. Oh yeah, it's a no, it's a crocodile. No, it's an alligator. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that Float Crasher. Over in the Alligator Bayou, with a sign has an alligator on it in Alligator Bayou. Christopher Robbins said that was one of the only days that Disney closed. That's right. Of course, the hurricanes for weather events. Flounder King says hi all. Welcome in, welcome back, Flounder King. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After Fireworks. Here at the Magic Kingdom, we're here in the hub. It's very crowded around me. Shoulder to shoulder packed, Flounder King. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Meg Keen says, favorite memory? Our honeymoon. Hi, I'm Joe Keenan's wife. Oh, Meg Keen. Okay, so we have husband and wife from Joe Keen and Meg Keen. Thank you for being here, Joe and Meg King. Again, favorite memory, our honeymoon. Hi, I'm Joe Keenan's wife. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Meg Keen. Meg Keenan. Well, welcome, Joe and Meg. Let's see here. Lindsay Chen says, my favorite memory is anytime I'm having Ohana bread pudding at Polynesian. That's a good memory to have. Lindsay Chen, I can't get enough of course, the Ohana bread pudding, all pineapple. Oh, that is delicious, huh, Lindsay Chen? Lindsay Chen, do you have pro tips on securing, of course, a dining reservation for Ohana? Because it is always packed. It always seems to be unavailable. It's so popular, such a high capacity, but still always booked. Pro tips by any chance, Lindsay Chen? Joe Mega Rock says, I remember being on the original Skyliner in the park when I was a kid for more than an hour, and once we got off the ride, they gave us comps to the store, made the magic, and experienced a positive one. Okay, so Joe Mega Rock's talking about the Skyway that went from Tomorrowland over to Fantasyland. That's a good memory to have, where the station turns slightly left, if you will, or right, depending on the orientation and direction of travel. Disney Papanana says, yes, I have pictures of me with Crystal Palace in the background, and very few people were there. Awesome. Thanks for sharing Disney Papanana. Yeah, because Disney always made this big hullabaloo for, you know, traffic jam for miles around, right? And then literally they didn't share the photos at 9 a.m. and there was literally like nobody in photos on Main Street, USA. Just nobody. Nobody here. It wasn't until Christmas time, 1971, the 2 weeks of Christmas, that people actually started descending on the property, and that's when it actually became popular. La 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 la. Flounder King says last time I was there was in the 90s. Okay, so you saw Spectral Magic then, huh, Flounder King? Not the Main Street Electrical Parade. W. Garrett's R says best Disney World memory after about 30 visits was October 24th. Was enjoying it with our 5-year-old granddaughter for our first visit. Oh, so you're seeing Magic Kingdom in the Walt Disney World Resort through the eyes of your granddaughter. That's a good memory. W. Garrett's R75, thank you for sharing. DJ Keither says memory, riding the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland for the first time and not knowing that they do the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay for holiday and having my mind blown. Awesome, yeah. It's a good overlay, huh? Well done, DJ Keither. How often do you guys get out to Disneyland? Oh, it's raining. I just felt raindrops falling on my head. DJ Keither, Lindsay Chen from Rhode Island. How often do you get out to Disneyland? How often do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort? It's raining. People are going to start to panic. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this unfold. Can you hear the crowd level, the audio, the decibel level just increased? It's raining. It's not raining hard, but it's raining. People are starting to move around more. They're starting to panic. They're starting to jump up, and get down here in the hub. Lindsay Chen says, we eat at, hold on, where'd that check go? Hold on, where is it? Yeah, there we go. Lindsay Chen says, we eat at Tambu Lounge. You can get almost anything they serve at a Hana restaurant right in the lounge. Yeah, exactly, that's a pro tip right there. Tambu Lounge is the lounge literally adjacent to, of course, Ohana. It's still crowded in there. Some nights you can't even squeeze in. But yeah, that is a pro tip. That is a pro tip, Lindsay Chen. Thanks for sharing. Flounder King says yes. Spectral Magic. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Spectral Magic. Stay tuned, of course, for the Happily Ever After fireworks, folks. We're going to have a pre-show first. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. I need to change out the last battery. So that was battery 4. I need to change out to battery 5. Digging around trying to find battery 5 here.
¿Tiene frío? ¿Tiene frío, hijo? ¿Tiene frío o no?
Bum, 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 bum. Monarch Miracle says, I did like Spectral Magic. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Monarch Miracles, please? Like, comment, subscribe. Monarch Miracles live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Check out Monarch Miracles on the YouTube. Thanks for sharing, Monarch Miracles. Monarch Miracles, were you a big fan of the Adventurers Club, of course, at Downtown Disney by any chance? Marianne Move says, might be some passing precipitation. I see no rain in Bay Lake. Okay. Yeah, it's probably passing. I'm not worried. It's lightened up. It wasn't raining hard, just a little bit for a short period of time. La 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 la. Oh, Monarch Miracles doesn't remember Adventurers Club, huh? Does anybody else remember the Adventurers Club at Downtown Disney? Jump in the live chat. Let me know what you're thinking. I'd like to get your opinion. You remember Adventurers Club? Jump in the live chat. Tell me what you remember about the Adventurers Club at Downtown Disney. If you remember. Float Crasher may even share. Oh, T Numeral's here. Welcome in, welcome back, T Numerals. This says they're closing the oh, they're closing the petting zoo at Animal Kingdom? No! Maybe Darth Vader said no. T Numeral, why are they closing it? Is it a rehab or is it for good, forever? Forever, as Gonzo would say? T Numeral, we're gonna have to do Dinosaur before it closes many times, right? T Numeral? Float Crasher says, love me some Adventurers Club. Seem to remember you liking mannequins, though. How dare you, Float Crasher? Well done, Float Crasher. How dare you? Flounder King says, my biggest memory is watching the parade back then, since I have been in multiple parades all over the U.S. Oh, Flounder King, are you saying that you were a performer here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Flounder King, by any chance? Flounder King? So Monarch Merrick says, I like Downtown Disney better than Disney Springs. Okay, W. Garrett's, is it Senior? Maybe it's W. Garrett Senior 75. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Maybe it's W. Garrett Senior? Says, yes, Adventurers Club was awesome. Great jokes and comedy. Awesome. Yeah, it was fun, huh? Lars and Amy, welcome in, welcome back. Says, we're checking in. Good evening, John. And all. Thank you for being here, Lars and Amy. You know the routine, Lars and Amy. Stay tuned for the fireworks. And the hub is beginning to fill in here. Jalapeno Cheeto, all the guests seem to be standing up and moving forward right now. DJ Keither says, rumor is animation station will move to Hollywood Studios. Yes, the petting zoo and the surrounding area is going away. Okay, thanks for the update, DJ Keither. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense now you're saying that. So I get all my news from my live chat here on Fun to Be Free. I don't have time to gallivant around, of course, the interwebs looking for all the latest, but everybody in live chat always keeps me updated. Thank you, DJ Keither. So much sense that makes. Headed over to the old MGM. Randy says, did you say jump? This is what I heard. Might as well jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Hello, hey, you. Who said that? Baby, how you been? Randy. Oh, and James Bond is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see James Bond in live chat. Says, just want to say thank you so much for your awesome stream today, John, because I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. It's awesome when you're in the live chat. We love when you jump in the live chat, James Bond. Randy says, hey, James Bond. Much mahalos. Hope all is well. Thank you for being here, James Bond. But stay tuned for, of course, the Happily Ever After Fireworks pre-show. About 10 minutes till the pre-show starts. We're in the hub here at the Magic Kingdom. Nice cast members are filling in. All the areas pushing up, if you will, compacting the guest groups towards the castle. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Mary on the Move says 18 likes to 400 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move also says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 400 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move.
Okay, make sure we're all standing at this time, folks. We do all need to be standing up. Standing over here, we do all need to be standing up at this time. If you are not inside those yellow team flags, we're going to ask you to head in them or keep moving forward so we can get other guests forward.
And we're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest Fun to Be Free chat family member. Thank you, folks. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After Fireworks. The hub is really compacting now. Very, very crowded in the hub now. Shoulder to shoulder. Shoulder to shoulder here in the hub. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Well, hello there. Oh, thank you for watching. Where are you from? Brazil?
Yeah.
They're from Brazil. Welcome.
What's your username?
Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Oh yeah, Disney Papa Nana says Kungaloosh. Yes, Disney Papa Nana with the win. Kungaloosh. So Kungaloosh could be also secured at, I believe, Rose and Crown Pub at Epcot UK Pavilion. Greg's here. Greg WWVC22 says I left. So you left the property? Greg and JoJo's gone. Are you guys left for the night? Lars Navy says, how are the crowd levels overall today, John? So they were average, normal, light, if you will, when we started broadcasting live at 2 p.m. 5:30 p.m., as always, typical story. Attendance, crowd levels goes up immediately due to, I believe, a large annual pass holder locals crowd coming in about 5:30 p.m. I've seen today, especially because it's a good to go day, lots of Brazilian tour groups and lots of annual pass holders, locals, and the annual pass holders today, overwhelming majority, lots of popcorn buckets today. Lars and Amy. Yeah, Joe Biggie Rock says Brazil. So good to go days, in my opinion, just means the locals just come out of the woodworks. come within driving distance, probably after, you know, they just get off work, come down for the entertainment, nighttime entertainment, and then they leave. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks. We have just, 7 minutes left till the pre-show starts here? So Lars and Amy, like I was saying before when we were talking with Greg on camera, like, this is just my opinion. So I have no inside knowledge here about today's attendance, where they're coming from, except for the look and feel. My opinion is the international tourists from Brazil today, they're not staying here at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels. My guess is they're probably staying in resort hotels near Universal, is my guess. So I'm thinking the occupancy rate here at the Walt Disney World Resort hotel properties are very minimal tonight, because there's just locals and Brazilians probably not staying on property. So light occupancy at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels, I'm thinking tonight. A few marathon runners probably still hanging in there, but probably by tomorrow or Thursday, that's going to go to a trickle for the marathon runners staying on property, is my guess. Yeah, Lars and Amy says, are popcorn buckets an indicator because they're refillable? Yep, bingo bango. Very reasonable to refill a popcorn bucket. It's like $2.49, I think. And literally, as I got out of the car today at Magic Kingdom parking lot out of the Batmobile, like literally every car around me was, you know, Florida license plates, 50th anniversary, Walt Disney World, blue license plate, and they're all getting out of their car with their popcorn buckets. Greg says, I left the hub, too intense. John is putting up with a lot to bring everyone happily ever after live. Thank you, John, for all his hard work. Some intense people pushing their way to nowhere. So, Greg, I have noticed that. Quick update, folks. I have not said it tonight, but when I was headed northbound behind the blue rope, behind Whimsy, the finale unit on Starlight, very, very aggressive people. Very, very, very aggressive tonight at the rope tonight. Extremely aggressive. Uncover Folds, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Uncover Folds is watching from Maine. Wish I was there. Thank you for being here, Uncover Folds. Stay tuned for, of course, the fireworks. We're going to have the pre-show 5 minutes from now. Uncover Folds, welcome. Randy says, it's the best part of the night. Happily ever after, fireworks in the sky, vibes on point. And Frankie locked into that glorious ultra cinematic 4K. If you're new and liking what you see, tap that like, hit subscribe, jump into the chat, say hello, and John will say hello back. Thank you, Randy.
Porque ela já mandou.
Aqui na frente.
Manu, deixa, Manuela, vem cá. Deixa eu só te mostrar uma coisa. Vem aqui.
Aqui também no centro.
Você quer sair
Lars and Amy says, well, thanks for bringing the magic to all of us, John. Watching happily after night here in the frigid north is so fun. So thanks for doing it, my friend. Thank you for being here, Lars and Amy. Uncover Fold says, how's the weather there now? It was like 72 degrees high. It's supposed to be a 59 degree low. It's probably like 61 right now is my guess. 63, something like that. Just a guess. It's been a good weather day overall, Uncover Folds. Thanks for being here, Uncover Folds. And we are rapidly approaching, of course, another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks, folks. Quick update, I'm packed shoulder to shoulder in here. It's pretty tight here tonight, right now. Timmy's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Timmy says hi. Randy says 6 more likes to 400. We can do it. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Thank you, Randy. 3, 2, 1. Smash that big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 400 likes. Thank you, Randy. Joy's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Joy. Nice to see you, Joy. Joy says hello. Thank you for being here, Joy. Stay tuned for the pre-show. 2 minutes. Happily ever after fireworks. Timmy and Joy. So Flounder King says it's 38 degrees Fahrenheit here in Montana. So it's very comfortable today, Flounder King. So it's 64 degrees. Okay, Greg is a professional. Whatever Greg says about the weather, I'll back up Greg 100%. 64 degrees. Got it. Greg, awesome. Lars and Amy says, and thanks to you, Mary the Move. I know it's a team effort to do all this day after day. Lars and Amy, but I enjoy it so much. I'm glad you guys are here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Most likely I'm going to pipe down for the pre-show so we can enjoy the BGM, the background music. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks, folks. Live from the Magic Kingdom. But before that, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We need to get to our goal of 400 likes and of course, our milestone, the goal of 9,100 subscribers if you're new to the channel. Greg says 64 degrees at Magic Kingdom, just a few sprinkles. Tinkerbell should fly. Awesome, Greg. Joy says, love the fireworks, can't wait. I'm glad you're here, Joy and Timmy. Are we a go for the pre-show? Are we go for the pre-show?
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Mary of the Moose says 5 likes to 400 likes. 3, 2, 1. Smash the thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. 5 likes to go. Who will be the 400th like? Randy says 3 more likes. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, Cinderella. That's right, 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Thumbs up, do it now, let's go.
Podrido de estar esperando.
2 horas que estamos paraditos acá. 2 horas que estamos acá.
2 horas que estamos acá.
Entre la cola y todo.
¿Dormiste también?
Entre la...
Sabíamos que iba a venir.
Es que no presiona. Eso você. Tem as novas? Tem 4 brinquedos. Universal
nadie te da tu claro, el trabajo era menos.
No lo hace, señora.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
¿Cómo te acordás? Eu veio e aí ela chamou,
Está pintando el color. Capaz que hay un escenario más real para eso.
Hoy dijiste que no. Hoy dijiste que no.
yo creía que no.
No, es que no lo vio desde atrás.
No. Ahora dijo. Duro mucho.
No, porque capaz que yo nomás.
Que yo lo vi en vivo, Paula.
¿Qué apostamos? Vamos a apostar algo. Quedan 3 minutos. Quedan 3 minutos más. O si decimos que no.
No, yo no digo que no, yo digo que no sé, porque no vi nada.
No vamos a apostar plata. La cena, bonita cena.
Ay, qué
Para
raro.
8.
Para nos metemos en el cine.
Pero yo no yo.
Sí, por supuesto.
Yo también, Mariana. Yo también medio así, o sobre el...
Vamos que quedan segundos.
And they all lived happily ever after. Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin. Let the wonder take hold.
Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow.
Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day.
Every choice we make helps us find our own way.
Every wish that we put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. It's just beginning. Feel your heartbeat faster. Reach out and find it.
You're shining bright, so make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
That's what friends are for.
Some people are worth melting for.
blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all.
Look inside yourself. You are and what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me.
Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face,
And a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
and so our journey comes to an end. But yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look
presented by Pandora Touring. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at Magic Kingdom as you continue your journey to a more happily ever after.
Oh, deve ser muito legal ver com o filho pequeno. Não, deu vontade de ver todos os filmes daqui. Eu comecei a assistir e não pode nada.
¿Quién le da la pelota a los que bailan ahí con tanto
Sempre
fuego?
aqui da primeira vez.
Você sabe quantas vezes eu vou ter que carregar no aí você vai usar o LED. Depois for a nossa vida. Eu vou ter aquelas velhinhas passadas, sabe? Cabelinho branco.
Ah, dirigindo o carrinho.
Bora? Bora.
Ai, gente.
Eu tava pensando, eu falei, meu, aí
Awesome, right? Just awesome. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Of course, we just witnessed the best nighttime fireworks show in the entire world. That's what I was trying to say. At any rate, let me get a shot in front of the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. Let me show you what the crowd levels, the attendance is looking like right now. It is jam-packed. There's going to be a bit before this crowd breaks up here on Main Street, USA, as they head southbound out the exit. Well, let's get another shot of course, Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background. We'll attempt to get Walt and Mickey in there at the partner statue as well, but it's a little crowded over here right now, so maybe I'll just stand here for a moment. But yeah, there it is. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. So similar story on the west side. Solid in the hub, if you will, on Main Street. On the east side, I could just see people everywhere. Here near the hub, and as we point southbound, that crowd is not moving at all. Like similar over there, similar story. Ryan Wesley says, I think the whole chat just got a little sprinkle of some magic sauce. Oh yeah, Ryan Wesley? So let's try to get another shot of Walt and Mickey here. With the Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background. Leslie Jamison says, John, it would be fun to see some Luminous one night with you. It would be, Leslie Jamison. We'll get over there. Renisha Brown, welcome and welcome back. Says, thank you, John, for spreading the magic. Thank you for being here, Renisha Brown. Disney Papanana says, John, thank you for bringing the magic to our homes. Thank you, mods, for what you do to make this a pleasant experience. Thank you, Disney Papanana. Shout out to Disney Papanana for the super chat today. Thank you, Disney Papanana. It was an awesome day today, as always, huh, Disney Papanana? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. The majestic Christmas tree is still up on Christmas Tree Point. I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow could be the last night. Like I said, I thought it would come down before, but here we are. It's still Christmas at the Magic Kingdom. Leslie James says, yes, thank you, Johnny Orlando, for bringing us the joy from Walt Disney World every day and night. It's awesome that you're here, Leslie Jamison, you and Jay Jamison joining us daily, if you will. So tens of thousands of people, as I always say, headed out the exit right now. As it turns out, the Magic Kingdom is now closed. It closed at 9 p.m. tonight, about 26 minutes ago. So literally, the majority of everybody we see is headed out the exit right now. Out to, of course, the monorail, the ferry boats, the Walt Disney World bus system. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. 9,100 subscribers. Who will become the lucky 9,100 subscriber? Will it be you? But again, we are approaching a milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free, 9,100 subscribers. Who will become the lucky 9,100 subscriber? 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says, yes, thank you to Dr. Toboggan and Disney Papanana for the super chats today. John and I appreciate the support. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Yeah, Dr. Toboggan also sent the super chat. Thank you, Dr. Toboggan. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube.
Fun to be free.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
So the majority of the guests we see literally are headed out the exit as always, right? But tonight is a whole different story because the park's already closed. Moose out front should have told you. Do, 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 do. The crowd's beginning to break up somewhere around Casey's Corner, it appears. So we're actually doing relatively well considering how many people are here on Main Street, USA right now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching our milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. It's free to do. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. It's free to do. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. But again, folks, we're rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free. 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. Smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on our Fun to Be Free family chat. Oh, the crowd's breaking up now. Do you want to see what the monorail's looking like? How about the ferry boats? How about the Walt Disney World bus system? You want to head out there and check it out? So we'll check out the majestic Christmas tree. I don't know if it's going to be gone tomorrow or it's tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. Mary on the Move says, thank you for everyone for your support in getting the channel to 9,000 subscribers today. What a milestone. And we're still growing. That's right. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm debating what direction we should take. Should we go east side or west side portal? How about we go west side, because we'll get a chance to view the monorail, all the madness there on the outside of the gate, the guest entrance. Massive crowds, probably. Crowds, crowds, crowds. It's Brazilian tour groups, locals, annuals, pass holders, popcorn buckets galore. Did you see how many popcorn buckets we just passed? Victorious, West Side. Awesome, Victorious. Nice to see you, Victorious. Let's go check out how the monorails are impacted. Look at this crowd. Like the West Side and the East Side as well. Look, just solid jam-packed, right? All this crowd trying to get out. Greta Gretty, welcome in, welcome back. Says hello, John and Mary. Oh, Greg's here. Greg says, great to see the park so crowded when we thought Tuesday night would be empty. Yeah, this is a better sign that we're seeing South American tourists, primarily Brazilians. In fact, there's a flag up there. My guess is that's a tour group up there from Brazil. Brazil. Greta Greta says congrats on almost 9,100 subscribers. Thank you, Greta Greta. Thank you for being here, Greta Greta. Yeah, I'm happy to see that the attendance is not just locals, annual pass holders tonight. But it's interesting how we're seeing the South American tour groups from Brazil here today. It's almost like Disney has pre-sold them and they knew what today was going to bring. So they probably pre-sold discounted tickets is my guess. Culmination says, wow, that crowd looks crowded. Yeah, everybody's trying to leave. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube, fun to be free. Popcorn buckets, I see popcorn buckets, I smell popcorn buckets, I smell popcorn everywhere. Obviously there's a hot and fresh popcorn stand nearby, but I'm smelling popcorn buckets everywhere I look, and then I look down and I'm like, oh yeah, popcorn buckets, yeah. La 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 la. But yeah, culmination, the park closed at 9 o'clock. So literally the majority of the people here, they're headed out the exit. La 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 la. And over there is there's a tour group. Tour group. So Monorail, look at the line out there. Orlando Primera, I do believe is new to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Orlando Primera says Brazil here. Yeah, Brazil. Awesome, awesome. Hello there. Well, Brazil everywhere. We're immersed in a Brazilian tour group. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free on YouTube. We're in the middle of a Brazilian tour group at Orlando Primera, Brazil here. Fun to be free. Fun. Hello there. Hello there. Fun to be free on YouTube. Brazil. We got Brazil everywhere. Brazilian tourists. But yeah, look at the queue for the monorail. All the people there headed out to the monorail right now. Yep, Flounder King, sea of people. Mary on the Move says, time to go home, John, and pass out. I guess so, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move is sending me home. Mary on the Move says, it's been a fantastic day. La 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 la. Hello there. Yeah, fun to be free live on YouTube right now from Brazil.
Subscribe, fun to be free here from Brazil. Up, up, up.
Well, thank you. This is too much fun. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Randy says the boss has spoken. Listen to the lovely lady, senor. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Likewise, the ferry boat, massive amount of people over at the ferry boat right now. Just massive amount of people. So all this madness, all this nonsense is heading over to, of course, the express monorail right now. Massive amount of people for the express monorail. And like I was saying, all that mob of people, which extends way back to security screening, all that mob, they're going, of course, to the ferry boat. So literally, it goes way back over there. So there is a monorail in motion. Express monorail, monorail yellow. And let's see, where are we? Oh yeah, okay. So look at all this massive mob of people here for the express monorail. And the resort monorail, look, not too bad. That resort monorail is not looking too bad at all. Because like what I was saying before, I suspect that the majority of the South Americans, the Brazilians, are probably staying off property. And that would give a good indication of how limited the occupancy is on the monorail resorts. I'm thinking the occupancy is on the lower side tonight. Locals here, as I was saying before, locals, annual pass holders, and Brazilian tourists, it seems like was the majority of attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. And then over in this, or off in this direction, I should say, is Disney's Contemporary Resort on the opposite side of the Seven Seas Lagoon. And then we could just barely make out and spot the island tower over there for Disney's Polynesian Resort. Here's what's looking like for the resort launches. Look, so that's a lot of people there. I don't know if this boat just got here. Probably that boat just got there. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So this is what it looks like when the park closes at 9 p.m. and everybody's here for the fireworks, right? So at any rate, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live. We're on the walking path. This pathway will go from, of course, the Magic Kingdom to the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, which is over there. It'll go all the way to, of course, Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, and then eventually you could walk all the way to the Transportation and Ticket Center. That's all, you know, dark over there. At any rate, if you are a smoker, smoking, the only available smoking area is off the pathway here, located over to the right-hand side. Okay? So we have a limited amount of smokers here as well. But check out the Grand Floridian on the opposite side of course, the Seven Seas Lagoon. There is a monorail in motion over there. Have you noticed that both monorails now go clockwise? And it's pretty neat. They race, they go parallel. They're dueling monorails. And let's see where we are in the live chat though. Randy says, thanks for an awesome day, everyone. If you haven't already, tap that like and subscribe on your way out. Huge thanks to each and every one of you. And a massive shout out for hitting 9,000 subscribers. Couldn't do this without you. Fun to be free always. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Jamie Cardoza says, I wish I lived closer to go into the parks every day instead of once a week. Shucks. Ah, shucks. Mary on the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad today. And as always, thank you, Mary on the Move. Orlando Primera says, most of families here in Brazil go to Orlando in January because of the school holidays. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Orlando Primera. Thank you for that good update. Orlando Primera, do you do like or something like that? Orlando Primera. And the Tomorrowland Traveler says, what a great stream today. Have a great evening, everyone. See you soon. Thank you for being here. The Tomorrowland Traveler. Like, comment, subscribe to the Tomorrowland Traveler. Tomorrowland Traveler used to do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort till they apparently moved away. Who wants to move away from Central Florida? G-Dub says, are you headed to the Trader Sam's for a nightcap? I'm headed to the Batmobile. I'm walking. You saw that mess. And there is a monorail traveling on the Beamway. Off in the distance, somewhat, we can capture. Well, not anymore. Okay. For a great day. Kungaloosh! Oh, what's going on? Okay, I think we're back. We're experiencing a technical issue there, but I think we are back. At any rate, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. But again, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free, 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It is free to do, as of course Reed in the Tower would say, free to do so. But again, Disney Papa Nana says we had a wonderful time today. Thank you all for a great day. Kungaloosh! I love that. Yeah, Kungaloosh from the Adventurers Club in Disney Springs. It was a fun day today, I'll tell you that. So I'm headed to the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. And then, of course, I have Batman or Batphone. So Batman and Robin traveling with me today along with Iron Frank. And they make up the whole Frankenstein 4K package. Randy says, even Frankie wants to go to sleep. Awesome. Frankie's feeling it. La 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 la. And again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Again, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,100 subscribers, 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. Can you hear the ferry boat off in the distance at TTC? The horn? Honk, honk. La 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 la. And real quick, so this walking path, I would recommend it, especially if you're staying at the Grand. It's not necessary to head on the path coming in because you take the monorail, it's easy. But, you know, if you're staying at the Grand Floridian, walk. It's not that bad. I actually could walk faster than a boat. We saw the resort launch boat. I could walk faster to the Grand than taking the boat. So, pro tip. La 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 la. And again, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help with a monorail. Monorail stopped, probably because, you know, there's a monorail in the station. So they hold out here. At any rate, 9,100 subscribers, 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, here's the swing bridge. You ever seen this swing bridge swing? It opens, it tilts another. Yeah, monorail, now it's proceeding. Hear the boat? There goes the resort launch, remember? From the dock. That is now probably just headed out to the Grand. See what I was saying? I could beat the boat? Yeah, I beat the boat, right? Especially if you're staying in the outer buildings like Sego K over here. You could totally be in the shower before the boat even gets to the dock. You should see the toast. I couldn't even get it through the door, as Uncle Buck would say, right? What's your record for consecutive questions asked? 38. You have much more hair in your nose than my dad. La 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 la. Okay. Usually you could see some deers or bucks all along here. They always come out to graze along here. Randy says, that's heavy, Doc. That's heavy, Doc, yeah. Jesse D says, haha, I'm getting my Tesla. Jesse D, tell us about Tower of Terror, your experience on Tower of Terror. And did you go on Rock and Roller Coaster tonight for the first time? Jesse D? So the weather's really good. And there's another monorail off in the distance. Weather's really good. It's probably like 61 degrees out here. But of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Monorail. Is there a chance the track could bend? Jesse D says also, Tower went down as we were getting on. Oh no! Were you stuck on Tower? Did you have to? Oh look, dueling racing monorails. How awesome is that, right? Dunk. Dunk. Here, you want me to pause here for just a moment so we can enjoy this? Okay, we'll keep going though. So yeah, the monorails race, they dueling monorails. They're holding, or at least of course, the express line is holding, because there's probably another express train in the station. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Greta Gretty says, Uncle Buck reference. You got it, Greta Gretty. Yeah, I enjoy Uncle Buck with John Candy very much. Jesse D says also Tower. Yeah, we got that. No, we didn't because we're waiting for you. Okay, Jesse D. So Jesse D is actually waiting. So Nick and Jesse are waiting for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, to head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios and experience Rock and Roller Coaster Star in Aerosmith before it changes over to, of course, Rock and Roller Coaster Star in the Muppets. So we're gonna have to figure that out because Jesse D has never been on Rock and Roller Coaster, nor has Jesse D been on a roller coaster that goes upside down. So how cool is that? So we'll get to experience Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith with Jesse D and Nick. And it'll be her first upside down roller coaster. Awesome. And then Jesse D says, we got Slinky twice though, 15 minutes. That's crazy low wait time for Slinky. Remember, folks, Slinky, usually, I don't think they have a wait time that goes below 85 minutes. Because every time we're there, it's always 80, 85 minutes. Oh, look at the Contemporary off in the distance. Yeah, Greta says, toot toot. Jesse D says, love a dueling monorail. It's cool, it's so neat, especially when you're a passenger on the monorail and you look over and there's more passengers looking at you. And it's totally planes, trains, and automobiles with, of course, Del Griffith behind the taxi door. I already did this once today. Okay, I got to do it again. Like, that's what it feels like to me when you're looking out the window and you see other passengers from the monorail next to you. A bird from 612 says, that would be a cool long exposure picture. It would have been, huh? Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Birds from 612. Jesse says we have until March. I asked, haha. Yeah, I think it's March 1st is the last day for Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, huh? Joe Maker says Slinky Dog is such a great ride and always a long wait. And it has a high capacity too, you know? For a family coaster, Slinky Dog does have a high ride capacity. It's just very popular, you know? Too bad they didn't invest more monies into the queue and make it air conditioning. That's why I'm always saying, we'll pass. I could use some air conditioning, you know, because it's always brutally hot standing in the queue, of course, for Slinky Dog. Another monorail, another express monorail. They don't call them express for nothing. They're zipping by, right? And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. 321 smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because it's free to do. Alex Curry says this is a nice walk. May have to do it in March when the wife and I come down. Alex Curry, it's a beautiful walk. I'd recommend it, of course, in March in the evenings, because you know March it could be a little warm, but sometimes March is cold. But either way, the evening walk here, oh, it's so nice. Alex Curry, I think you're going to enjoy it. Keith Lawrenson is hanging out with us. Nice to see you, Keith Lawrenson. La 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 la. And where are we in the live chat here? So Jesse D says, haha, you haven't tried it on max mode, Shadow. So you're talking about the Tesla in max mode. So not quite ludicrous, but fast. Oscar Fuentes, I do believe Oscar Fuentes is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Oscar Fuentes. Welcome. Bird from 612 says, where are we off to? I'm going to the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked at the Magic Kingdom parking. A bird from 612. I elected to, walk. I do this walk every night. Doesn't faze me one bit. The batteries, we have 40% still left on Robin today, because I was able to dial down the brightness on the phone screen on the mobile devices, because that's not as bright and it's a little on the cooler side, so they last a little longer. I carried 5 batteries today. All the updates have completed last night for the phones, the mobile devices, but the only issue is the gimbal. So I've been having, it's usually when the gimbal charges, it's like a solid green, but right now, starting about the time Happily Ever After ended, it's not like bright green, it's like a lime green. It's not a good sign. The lime green goes to the red. Once we get to the red on the gimbal, a little flashing red, it's like, oh, we have a few minutes, and then the gimbal will shut down. So I'm just maximizing the runtime. The issue tonight is the gimbal. The gimbal was being charged from Go Live nonstop. It's just the gimbal can't, keep up for a certain amount of hours unless you juice it up like big time. And I don't have Doc, the big giant battery, with me. Doc is massive, high watts, high volts. More watts, more volts than my other NPF batteries, the one I carry, the 5 of them. But yeah, usually it's Robin is the weak link in the whole system on Frankenstein 4K, the camera phone on the gimbal. But Robin, once you keep Robin cool enough, Robin can operate for like 9 hours as long as it stays cool. That's the whole trick of the trade I've discovered. Got to keep it cool. But in the summertime, as you know, man, oh man, Frankie Boy heats up fast. Broadcasting live in 4K is very, very challenging. But here's the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Of course, there's the wedding pavilion off in the distance. We're en route to Polynesian Village Resort as well. Jesse D says, what a beautiful night. It is. It is. It's probably like 61 degrees right now. Yeah, Randy, we passed the Endor Moon, Randy. Now we passed the Sarsaparilla Grill. Florida Mark calls the Gasparilla Island Grill, of course, Sarsaparilla Grill. Well, they serve beers and wines. And on this channel here, we call it Sarsaparillas. So sarsaparilla is simply code word for beers and wines. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Remember the Mod Squad. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Florida, wait, hold on. Jamaica Rex says something with the chat just jumped. Jamaica Rex says, met Florida Mark at Trader Sam's or meet. No, I don't know where he is. I don't think Florida Mark's here today. If he was here, he would have probably popped in. He always pops in. If he's on property, unless, how should I phrase this right? If I'm at Magic Kingdom and he's having sarsaparillas at Epcot, he'll stay at Epcot. But if I'm at any other park, he will pop in. But yeah, Magic Kingdom. Jesse D says, ooh, is Florida Mark at Trader Sam's Sarsaparilla Central? I don't think he's here today, Jesse D. Dominic Stefano still joining us, says hi. Jesse D says, I'll be at Epcot on Friday this evening for a Festival of the Arts. So that's up to John and Florida Mark. Oh, I see what you did there. You want us to come by to have a good time at Festival of the Arts? Jesse D. Let's see here. Randy says, going to yeah, here we go. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. I can't see. A Phil Spector song, Randy? Well done, Randy. Well done. Well done, Randy. Alex Curry says, love sarsaparillas, all of them. Ha ha ha. See what I mean? It's code word for beers and wines. Jamaica Rex says, popped in with a sarsaparilla. Yeah, Florida Mark always pops up when we're not at the Magic Kingdom with a sarsaparilla in his hand, right? And do, 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 do. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers, and we need your help to do so in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Elite's here. Says good night, everyone. Well, Elite was here. Right, Elite? Jesse D says, haha. Asked when I would be on stream. Jesse D says, thank you. It's always a good time at Disney. It was always fun, huh, Jesse D? Yeah, in a few moments, we're going to get to see the wedding chapel. We're not going inside. I don't have access to that. Actually, I have never been inside, of course, of Frank's studio. You know, welcome to the 90s, Mr. Bonks. I've never been in there. But here is, of course, the Disney Vacation Club wing of the Grand Floridian over here in this. Well, that's the Port Cochere over in that direction. But yeah, we could spot from the exterior of course, the wedding pavilion here. That is Frank's studio there, monorail cycling. But Frank's studio, that direction. Pro tip, those restrooms are locked. You need to have proximity access or, you know, magic band, room key, to gain access to those restrooms over there. So, you know, unless you pay the monies for a wedding, you ain't getting in, right? But here we go. This is, of course, the wedding pavilion. Those gates are locked. We can't go through those gates, by the way. So there it is, wedding pavilion. You too could spend $100,000 on a wedding. I don't know how much it is, but lots of monies Lots and lots of monies to get married here at the wedding pavilion. Elite says, I've been here, can't miss Tron, but next time do space, okay? Okay, Elite, yeah. Thank you for watching, Elite. Bird from 612 says, every party's got a party pooper. George, get out of town. I didn't know you were creative, a bird from 612. Are you from the planet Vulcan, a bird from 612? Edward Van Halen, ring a bell? And we made it. We officially are now at the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. In front of us is the Island Tower, the Disney Vacation Club wing. Thanks, Randy, for getting that song in my head. Going to the chapel. Gonna get married now. So way off in the distance, you can see Disney's Contemporary Resort. But of course, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,100 subscribers. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Jesse D says the wedding chapel actually used to be open all the time and it became a TikTok trend, so they had to close it. Really, Jesse D? Really? You could just walk in and just take photos and videos in there? Really? Huh, that's surprising to me. Mary the Moose says, that's from Father Bride John. Yeah, Frank, yeah. Elite says, John, will you ever become a DVC? Elite, I am not made of money. Real quick, as I say, jobs make money, hobbies cost money. This is a hobby. Hobbies cost a lot of money. You should see my phone bills. I don't have that type of money, Elite. Dave NMYR says, good evening. Thank you for being here, Dave NMYR. We were at Magic Kingdom. We did the fireworks, but now we're walking out because so many people on the, of course, the monorail, so many people on the ferry boat. So we're just walking. We're walking. Baby, you and me, we're talking. So Jesse D says after 3:30-ish, so probably Friday after 3:30-ish, you're saying, Jesse D, after you wrap up work, you're going to be at the Festival of the Arts. Look, a hammock. Anybody want to relax in the hammock on a white sand beach here on, of course, Seven Seas Lagoon? Randy says, anytime, Senor, I wake up with the happily ever after song or sings while brushing the tooth. Randy's brushing his single tooth. So you have happily ever after, probably the finale in your head, right? Brushing your single tooth, Randy. Mary the Moose says, shh, electrical water pageant is starting, John. I don't hear it, Mary the Moose. I just don't hear it. Alex says, where are you going, John? To the Batmobile. I'm going to the Batmobile. It's in the Magic Kingdom parking lot. That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm going, Alex. Joe Mickey Rock says, only one tooth? Yeah, Joe Mickey Rock, only one tooth. That's what Randy says. Walden family says, daughter got married at the wedding pavilion back in February. It makes for a magical wedding. Walden family, I think, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Walden family. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Walden family, thanks for the update. Thank you for introducing yourself. Thank you for being here. It says, daughter got married at the wedding pavilion back in February. It makes for a magical wedding. I am sure it does, Walden family, but that costs the monies, right? Did you get the coach? You know, the Cinderella coach? So Walden family, I used to work at Disneyland, and part of praise and show support shifts, we would roll out, of course, the coach, if you will, the pumpkin coach, Cinderella's coach, like similar to the one here at Magic Kingdom, and for weddings. So that was always a fun time working those shifts over at Disneyland. But welcome, Walden family. Let's see. Elite says, I thought John was ad loaded because we get 4K streams at Disney. Are you saying because it gives you like ads? If so, I can't control the ads. YouTube gives you whatever ads at whatever time it wants to serve. I don't have control over that. All I could do is walk and talk. That's all I know how to do here. Walk and talk. And of course, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,100 subscribers. We need your help. And 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to do. Disney Papanana says, good night, all. Till next time. Thank you for being here, Disney Papanana. Jesse D says, Portillo's time. Everyone have a great night. See you tomorrow and hopefully Friday. Awesome. Jesse D, we'll have to get Portillo's one night. Yeah, Mary the Move would, she's gonna go, let's go to Portillo's. Excuse me. Let me grab a drink, a sip off my baby bottle that I've been rationing all day today. And look at Trader Sam's Grog Grotto. Trader Sam's Grog Grotto. But it's probably jam-packed in there. Look, there's still people here at Captain Cook's too. So this is my walk. What you've seen since we left the Magic Kingdom, this is my nightly walk after fireworks through what you're seeing now. This is what I do every night. I don't take the transportation. Sometimes I walk in, depending on the attendance level. And we made it to the Great Ceremonial House. There's the Christmas tree, the reception area for check-in. Can you listen to the background music? Jesse says, actually, Portillo's, Raising Cane's, and Chinese, it's a big night. Haha. Are you going to all three? Because you're going to charge the Tesla? Randy says, have a great one, Jesse. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Jesse says, Portillo's is a must. Yeah, we'll have to, when Marion moves back, we'll have to hang out over at Portillo's, huh, Jesse? Drew Megarek says, I love the poly so much. To the tiki aesthetic is my jive. I agree, Joe Miggy Joe Miggy here we are. Look, guest rooms. So yeah, I'm a big tiki fan, Joe Miggy. Have you ever looked up Oceanic Arts? It no longer exists, but Oceanic Arts in Whittier, California, like I said, it's not there anymore, no longer exists, but I used to purchase a lot of items from Oceanic Arts, Joe Miggy. I'm a big tiki fan, by the way, Joe Miggy. Let's be friends. Here we are for the guest rooms. So this is my walk, my routine, if you will. Out to the parking lot to find the Batmobile. This is I do this every single night, and every now and again when Mary on the Move is with me, she goes, we're not walking. I go, we're walking. Oh, we're walking. Yes, indeed, we're walking. Maybe you and me, we're talking on the way to the Batmobile. And Adam C, welcome and welcome back, says, where to tomorrow, gang? Adam C, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I always say that because I don't know. When we go offline, you know, we just kind of figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Mary the Move and I don't know. You know, we talk. So Joe Megarek says, oh yes, I wish Oceanic Arts was still around, yeah. But, you know, Leroy and, oh man, Leroy passed away. And Bob passed away, right? So yeah. So the family sold it. The business no longer exists out in Whittier, California. That was always an awesome time going to, of course, Oceanic Arts. Joe Miggy, did you ever see videos online of any other YouTubers that went to Oceanic Arts by any chance while it was open, or when it was open, I guess? And we are still at the Polynesian. This is my journey, if you will. Polynesian is undergoing a little bit of construction. The security shack used to be here for a vehicle check-in, but they moved it to the opposite side of the property because out beyond the landscaping, there's a roadway. And I hear that they're gonna be, they're bringing in a new road. So they're modifying this whole access area. And it's gonna take several years, I think, to complete. But yeah, this part of the Poly is under construction right now. So up ahead is a walking path that'll take us out to the parking lot as well. But this closed, oh boy, this was like right before Christmas Day. I wanna say like, what was it? Like the Sunday before Christmas, all this construction popped up, something like that. I could be wrong, but yeah, it was several weeks ago. Randy says, I thought it would be Aerosmith. Walk this way. Well done, Randy. Well done, Randy. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary the Moose says, I'd be curious if Tiki Man knows about oceanic arts. Yeah, Tiki Man fan is more of a true Tiki fan than like a Walt Disney's Enchanted Room, Tiki Room fan, if you will. So I'm sure Tiki Man fan is aware of oceanic arts. Joe Mega Rock says, yeah, I saw Justin Scott videos way back. Oh yeah. So we probably saw the same videos. But one time, I was there one time when Justin Scott was there, by the way. So, and we met Justin Scott live. I never approached him ever before, you know. But when I was live, I said, hey, you want to say hi? Joe Mega Rock. I think you were there that day when I met Justin Scott live on Fun to Be Free. But yeah, I've seen Justin Scott everywhere. Florida, California, Route 66, Oceanic Arts, Santa Monica, you know, just everywhere I have. Justin Scott was always there along with Adam the Woo. So crazy, right? Still more construction fence here, you know. So this is the roadway that I'm talking about. I don't know exactly what's going to happen with this roadway, but my guess is this will be all removed because the roadway, I believe, is going through this cast member lot, which backs up to the guest lot here at the Magic Kingdom. So the road's going to go like diagonal through here. But like I said, I think it's going to be several years before that happens. Joe Mega Rock says, I saw that. Oh yeah, Joe Mega Rock. I knew you. I knew you were there. So yeah, this is cast member access here.
It's Nick. Bye, Nick. I didn't know who that was.
And so we're gonna head, I'm trying to think, where did I park today? Oh yeah, now I know where I parked today. The Batmobile's over there. That direction, I gotta go over there. But yeah, but again, folks, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. The gimbal has gone to red, so that's good timing. We just have a few more minutes. Let me check the battery. Yeah, we had just a sliver of juice on the battery too. So this is good. The cooler weather, we could stay broadcasting live longer. How awesome is this? But yeah, the gimbal tonight is the weak link. Like I said before, usually it's Robin, the camera phone. Robin has 34% left, so we could go for a little bit more on Robin. It's just the gimbal's not gonna hold out too much longer here. There's a tram in motion. Hopefully we'll cross the tram route before it gets to us. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. It's free to do. Tram, anyone? But yeah, let's get going with the outro because this gimbal's not gonna last too much longer now. Okay, and then if the gimbal dies, this just Robin's gonna go blah. Okay, so shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members, thank you for your help today. Of course, shout out to my new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing, of course. And thanks for the super chats today, folks. Appreciate that, all your generosity. If you missed the Tron today, we'll have to do it another again. It was a lot of fun, 100 Mega Rock. This is the Papoose, requires the chest mount and action camera. So that was fun. So, man, you missed Tron? Where were you? Tron's so much fun. But I still prefer Guardians. I think if given the choice, I'll take Guardians. But let me show you where we're at in the parking lot. You can see the monorail beamway headed over to Epcot there. And let's just check the chat one last time. Auntie B says, Night Mary. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Alex Curry says, thanks again, John and Mary and all the mods. Y'all have a great evening. Good night. See you tomorrow. Flounder King says, good night. Okay, awesome. And then, of course, where will you be tomorrow? I don't know. Tune in and find out. As I always say, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know, what we still have to do is we have to go over to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular one of these days this week because I told Goofy Gates we're going to go do it one time. I don't know. I was thinking we were going to do it on, what was it, yesterday? But we didn't make it. But yeah, so a quick update where we are in the parking lot. These spots here usually are parked like 7 a.m. So these spots. But of course, let me get out of the way. There's a vehicle coming. Oh yeah, check out Friends of the Channel. Friends of the Channel There's links in the description box below. Check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Check out Senegal Sal's podcast, of course, the primemarriagepodcast.com. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to, of course, Art by Nemad in the live chat? Art by Nemad. Check out Art by Nemad, talented artist. We'll take the link in the live chat in a moment. We'll take you over to, of course, his Instagram page. Check out Art by Nemad. Custom artwork. You should really check it out. Let me show you the retention pond. In other words, all the water, the runoff from the parking lot goes down here. It's like a little river, but it's not really a river. It's a retention pond. Looks like a river. We have Disney security for your security, you know, needs, if you will, here in the parking lot as well. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary and the Moose says, Goofy Gates wants Indy on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Dave NMR says good night. Jomega Rock popped up a link for Art by Nemad in the live chat. Thank you, Jomega Rock. Shout out to Jomega Rock for your help today, Mod Squad member. Shout out to Randy for your help today, Mod Squad member. Shout out to Mary and the Move for your help today, Mod Squad member. Tram in Motion, Hong Kong. Jomega Rock popped up a link to primemarriagepodcast.com. And of course, Randy popped up a link to Not So Scary Married TV. Thank you, Randy. Oh boy, look who's in the live chat right now. John, CFSS. So that's John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Can we get a link over to Central Florida Sights and Sounds? Mod Squad member says, hey John, I'll be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom on the 18th if you want to join me. Let me just think, the 18th, what is that? What is that? What day is that, John? I'm not, yeah, what's today, 13th? Awesome. So like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about what is the 18th? So yeah, we could probably do Dinosaur that day or something. John, it's from CFSS. Mary and the Moose says, hey John, at CFSS. So like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sound, folks. And let me check. Yeah, we're getting flashing red now. We got to get going. Gimbal's going to give out. Oh yeah, so stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Music and lyrics by Fast Pass Radio. And then we'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Mary and the Move is going to go, John, it's fun to be free. You should take a day off. And I'm going to go, but I love this. I can't say no to this. You guys want to see it. I feel like it's Ferris Bueller's day off right now. Go home. But yeah, we're going to get going. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Let's do the outro here, I guess, because you can see, you know, landscaping, retention pond instead of a parking lot. But yeah, thanks for joining us. Have a great evening, everyone. I hope to be broadcasting live tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, and oh yeah, thanks for getting us to another milestone goal of 9,000 subscribers this evening. So yeah, 9,000 subscribers. We just hit 8,000 subscribers on Christmas Day. Wow. So awesome. Thank you everybody for, you know, making that goal happen today. But we will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye, because we got to get going. The gimbal's about to give out with the batteries. Okay, bye-bye. Take care.
Cruising through the magic in flight, from Epcot's globe to Everest High. John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be free. It's fun!